Welcome back to Hidden Power. This is a Pokemon podcast, and today is the 2024 holiday party, the Hidden Power holiday party. We got a lot of exciting guests, creators, Pokemon creators, who will be joining us today. It's going to be kind of a surprise until it actually happens. So I'm excited to be here, to be with all of you today. My name is DustyGogoat. I'm also with the LumiosePost.
Hello.
And SoulSilverArt.
What's up?
This is we're in the holiday season. We're about a week away from Christmas. I think Hanukkah's already happened.
No, that's the day after Christmas.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, happening.
Wonderful. And today we're gonna be cozy. Today, actually, we got some games planned. Like I said, there's a ton of Pokemon creators who are going to be coming through, friends of the show. This is going to be a long stream. Buckle up. I don't know what you're doing
friends
today.
Of the show.
Yeah, there's some new people as well. But yeah, look at
Riddler Coo.
Oh, hello.
Look at all these beautiful people in the chat right now. We got D Sampy, Gym Leader JC. Who else? Evans here. Charcivic Valley,
here.
North Ender, Noivy. So beautiful. Guys, what are your plans for the holiday season?
Well, we go this weekend. We'll go over to old South Carolina because that's where both mine and my wife's families are.
South Carolina.
How long is that drive?
3 hours.
Yeah, that's a drive. I mean, that's not bad. It's a
drive. It could be worse, but you know.
No, that's not bad at all.
No,
it's nothing.
No. It's not. I'm just, I'm in the city, so I'm used to being able to drive 15 minutes to anywhere.
Sure.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. What about you, Soul?
No, same as last year. I think. I'm really, really behind. I need to get presents for everyone still.
Yeah.
But on that, boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just Amazon in it, everything. But yeah, I would just go to my aunt's house for the seven fishes. I'm just
seven fishes. Oh, I forgot you do that, man.
Yeah,
I forgot you do that. That's
Christmas
awesome.
Eve.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. Basically, just eat a lot. That's Italian.
Yeah, I
family.
mean, but isn't that's a holiday? It's an excuse to eat a lot.
Also,
right?
Yeah. So we're just gonna eat for 2 days straight and open presents with family and go out and see some Christmas lights. I've actually been watching a lot of Christmas movies.
Yeah, man, I have as well. Which ones?
I hadn't seen Home Alone 2 in years, and that is actually my favorite Christmas movie. But when I was a kid, I used to watch it all the time.
He's lost in New York, right? That's what makes it different from the first one. Okay.
A lot more makes it different. It's so much better actually than the first one. It's
great.
Because
they should really come for that family.
Yeah, I know. It's messed up.
I mean, one time it's twice.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It's what do they call it? It's child abuse.
Yeah, I mean, look, you left your kid alone in New York. It's not great.
Yeah. Negligence. That's right.
Guys, do you remember? Do you remember last year last year's Hidden Power holiday stream when Lumi mailed us gifts? He mailed both of us gifts.
So I still hasn't played it.
Do you remember
that?
I've
officially set up my capture card. It is set up and ready to go. I've just been not inspired to stream because I'm super busy. But
it's that time of year.
Yeah, I also feel I should give the people one more X go at it, playthrough Pokemon X episode. But I don't know.
I still got the wrapping paper from that gift.
So I think I do too inside of it.
Yeah, that's right. That's where I kept it.
I'd like to say I wrapped it myself, but instead I hired my wife to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did a good job. I think. But yeah,
I'm not allowed to wrap.
For those who don't know, for new listeners, last year, there was an inside joke that developed where the joke was, "Oh, Dusty, do you like that feature? Well, guess what? It's in Pokemon Snap. Oh, Soul, you're yearning for this feature? Guess what? It's in Pokemon Snap.
Just see
you like this Pokemon? You should play Pokemon Snap.
Just see Ledian in 3D, just popping off. Man, I want to see that still.
Okay, great. Then play Pokemon Snap. You've had it for a year. It's one of the earlier levels that Ledian's on.
Yeah.
I'm going to freak out, though. I'm going to, like, post it all over Twitter. I'm just going to be like, I never knew. This is so beautiful.
Lumi was just telling me that he thought even about sending us another care package, sending us both another gift, maybe of another Pokemon spin-off game that we probably won't play.
I was like, how dumb would it be if I sent them Pokken this year?
Yeah. Oh
it wouldn't be that dumb. I'd actually be more interested in that a little bit.
Yeah, he'll play that a couple months earlier. Listen, I shouldn't be making jokes because I didn't get to it either.
Right.
I didn't get to it either. I really didn't.
Yeah, you only just started.
Yeah, but I will be playing it on the channel if you guys don't know.
So it's happening this weekend.
Yeah, that's good.
Unless I can't technically do it.
Yeah. So what's the plan for today's stream? We'll be going long today. We got a lot of people coming in. Probably around 10, maybe 15 Pokemon creators will be popping in. We're going to be asking them about their holidays. We're also going to be discussing all the things that you guys love. Pokemon Legends ZA, hopes for the future of maybe the 30th year anniversary of the Pokemon series, possibly Gen 10 as well. I think we're going to be trying to get to the heart of these people, right? And I've got some questions. I think I'd like to get to the heart of where Pokemon sits in their memories when it comes to the holidays. I have a lot of memories playing Pokemon, getting new Pokemon games around the holidays, whether it's in November or whether it's on Christmas Day. So I think that'll be fun to discuss with our guests. And also some of these people we haven't hung out with in a while. So I'm really excited.
Some of them we haven't hung out with at all.
That's true. I keep forgetting about that. So there are going to be some debut guests on the channel. We also later in the show are going to be doing a little bit of a what would you call it? A little bit of a competition, a game, perhaps a guessing game, and the winner of the game will be receiving a prize. They'll be receiving a prize. So I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. But you know what, Lumi and Soul, let me ask you this. Actually, no, we got one more thing.
I have a few things actually.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, so first, a little merch promo.
Wait,
I have some.
Don't show your address. Don't show your address.
Oh no worries. It's right here. Isn't that cool? That's another thing too. I'm able to show off that it comes with this pretty Hidden Power logo. Sure. My address is down here, so
nice.
I'm not doxing myself.
Okay,
that's
great.
Just the
You're making me
shipper
nervous.
address. But the nice thing about the shipper address is if you look, it's Dusty's address. No, I'm kidding. It's Hidden Power. It doesn't say, the company. It says it's from Hidden Power, which I just thought was neat. Let us see.
That is pretty cool.
The Soul Boy open. It says Fragile all over, which is very nice as well because that way the mailman knows not to throw it at me.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is fun. We got a live unboxing right here on the channel. This is good. Yeah. What'd you get, Lumi? What'd you order?
Look at it.
Oh!
It's upside down. Here we go.
Oh!
That is so good.
Really crazy looking.
Dude, that actually looks so good. This is from the Hidden Power merch store.
I love this.
I'm not even BSing. That looks so much better than the mock-up.
And I think it's, in fact, I have our Halloween mug here. So this one was from our previous supplier.
You just got this?
I got this a day ago.
Mugging.
This was from Spring. So in comparison, they're about the same size. I think they're exactly the same, make and everything, which is good because those mugs were top quality from Spring. That was a rare plus from Spring.
Those look so good.
Then let me open this one.
Designed by Noivi, by the way, in the chat.
Yes,
friend of the channel, friend in real life, artist extraordinaire. Yo, what's up, Hayes?
I'm live out here in this chat. I'm just typing.
I know, so I was going crazy.
I'm more introverted, guys. I don't know if you know that. So me.
Oh no, we know.
Yeah,
that's good.
I would rather type than speak, but that's me. Bro, that hat is so fire, and
that is sick, dude.
That
I know.
Pokemon.
Some people were asking me about the red. It's about the same as my shirt. like the red color. So that's pretty cool, man.
You know, this
I
is
like
good,
that.
Lumi. Last year
Switch
you
into
sent
that
us
sometime.
gifts, and this year you're getting some gifts.
I sent me gifts.
I mean, you paid for them yourself.
I do that every year, actually.
yeah.
I just get myself gifts.
But I do still have a gift for y'all.
What?
What's
our gift?
It is not a physical gift, but I have a gift for you and all the hidden power people.
Oh,
it's a poem.
You wrote us a poem?
No,
did.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
All right, good.
I did.
This will give me time to eat.
I'm not ready for this. What is this?
Let's do it.
Here you go.
Wait. It's gonna be a joke. It won't be serious. It'll be a joke.
Don't ruin it. Hold on. Wait. Let's.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the pod, not a creature was stirring, not even Yori, our mod. All three hosts laid asleep in their beds, while dreams of Delabird's presence played in their heads. A collection of ports of Gens 1, 2, and 3, or better yet, DS games remastered in HD. These were the things Dusty wanted Delabird to bring. Not money, a car, a boat, or even a ring. Meanwhile, in the US's own land down under, Soul's mind began to wander.
Whoa!
A Mega or an Evo, I can't decide which I'd like more. For my sweet Ledian, anything I implore. An evolution could change its perfect design, but a Mega may not be enough to keep it alive. Meanwhile, just a few states above, there was one thing Lumi would most love. Just Legend ZA news. Please, I beg you, TPC. I still need more news of this game and what it'll bring. Ports, new forms, mons, or news, the trio would be happy, as they have the views. For all the people watching the show, be it in the lands of forests, cities, or snow, know that because of you, our holidays are grand, so please take a moment to give yourself a hand.
Oh, that was amazing, Lumi. That was so good. That
what
was so
in
good.
the world, Lumi?
Yeah, it's making me realize Pokemon Legends ZA, it's like, it's the new Santa Claus. In every Christmas movie, right? It's all about losing your faith and no longer believing in Santa Claus, and by the end, it's like the main characters believe again. And at this point, we're like halfway
That's
through
how
the
I am with
movie,
ZA.
and I don't believe in ZA. I don't think it's real.
What is it?
I can't get past that though. I can't get past the poem, Lumi. What in the world?
How did you write that? What inspired you to write that?
That was so freaking good. I was like in tears.
In fact,
laughing.
I wrote it a while ago because this is on my notes app. So I wrote it on October 5th.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I wrote it a while ago too.
Bro.
I was like, oh man,
my gosh.
I need to do it twice the night before Christmas because that's like a classic, right? So
Yeah.
You just this is why Lumi's actually the best, chat, because like where did you even come where did that even come
He
from?
used ChatGPT. I know the truth. He used
No
the hidden
way.
power account, and I saw.
I don't he would never.
too much soul in that.
Yeah, he would never.
Literally soul.
Dude, that was good. That was really good.
Crazy.
But you know what?
I'm so impressed.
It
entertained.
didn't cost anything, so it's not really that good of a gift, I think.
No,
True.
that was like better
That is
than
very true.
That was
Yeah.
the best gift I think.
It's not
I could have
tangible,
gotten
therefore
this year.
you're a cheapskate.
No, this year.
Where's my gift?
This is your gift. It's at my house, and
I have to come
going
see
to
you?
wear it.
All right, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Leave some likes on this or send little hearts or whatever the heck you guys do on this chat for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because that was fire. What in the world?
Yeah, and just to let you guys know,
I'm never going to get over that.
So, I think it is going to be a pretty busy stream. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. But if you do want to ask any of the people who are coming out here, feel free to leave questions in the chat. Super chats always take priority. One, because they're easier to see, but also we want to reward you for supporting the stream. People should be coming in anytime after 12 minutes from now. I'm pretty excited. I'm honestly like a little bit nervous, just because
one
like
more thing.
If nobody shows up, it's just us.
That's true. That'll be nice.
We'll make it work.
What did you have something else, Lumi?
Well, since we like promoted the merch here, I will also quickly promote our little league. We have a league in Discord. You can join it by becoming a member or Patreon member, YouTube member or Patreon member. The smallest tier gets you into the league. We've got a lot of great people. In fact, here's a fun fact for you. I don't think y'all know this.
No,
but
no.
One of our gym leaders, our ice type gym leader, is a man named Evan. And Evan just recently went to the Toronto Regionals, that Wolf Glick one. And Evan, I believe, Evan, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was Evan's first regionals ever.
Yeah.
And he made 64.
That's huge, dude. That's huge.
Nice.
That's like anime
Congrats.
status, you know?
And we even had, I sent you, I don't know if you're
No, I got it
able
up
to
right
pull
here.
it up if you're okay.
I got it right
we
here.
We have two of our members met up, which I just think is adorable. This is Sampy and Evan. I don't know if he's got it up yet or not.
Yeah, it's up right now.
Okay. That's Sampy and Evan. The top 64 player and Sampy.
Oh, I wanted to see it. Oh well. I'll look at it later.
You'll look at it on the I'll send it to you in text, Soul.
It's so nice to see people meeting up. It honestly, the last time I went to like an in-person event for Pokemon was PAX East, and that was in March. And my little heartstrings were being pulled because I want to go back to an event and not only meet other creators, I want to meet you guys. Like I just seeing this made everything that we've been building in the Discord just like that much more real. Last night I was listening to there's actually in our Discord, I just found out about this like last week. There is a weekly, I think it's a weekly radio show. It's not documented. You got to be there, just like old school radio. It's run by a couple of the people in our Discord, and it's the Gimme Ghoul Radio Hour, right? And I was listening last night for like an hour, and it was so cool. And they were chatting and just catching up about their experience at the region. It's a regional tournament, right? And it was so cool. It was just so cool. And I'm like, man, these are not just little profile icons and names and memes. It's like there's a real person there, which I know, but just to see the faces. I'm looking at the faces right now, and I'd love to meet up with some of you guys in the future.
I would
be a lot of
love
fun.
that as well. I also love this picture. I love seeing this because it's like they're just friends that met in our Discord. Maybe not even in our Discord, but like, you know, like they're
I think they met
like a community thing,
wrong,
you know?
I think they did.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
so awesome to be like, yeah, we're just like hidden power guys.
No,
They're
absolutely.
already
I
like
love
a
it.
few
That's
of them
so
are
great.
already talking about like possibly meeting up in Atlanta. Like, you know, it's pretty cool because they're doing a regionals in Atlanta.
Yeah, dude. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go. I got to see how much tickets are, but
we
that'd be
definitely
fun.
we got to do something soon.
We do.
Get together.
I know
Anyway.
last year just got messed up. Last year just got.
Yeah,
there were so many things going
Orlando.
on. There were so many things going on.
They both bailed on me.
All right, here we go.
True.
No,
true.
yes, I did. Yeah, it's called. What is this? 99.9 is it FM? 99.9 Gimme Goal Radio in Hidden Power. Join now. That's Make Yourself, and they're I think that was the host, right?
Yeah, one of the hosts, him and Sealy.
No, I loved it. I was listening the whole time. I was writing thank you cards. We had like an anniversary party, my wife and I was writing thank you cards, and it feels like writing. It felt like writing Christmas cards. Speaking of Christmas cards, I'm not gonna show these, but we did get the holiday cards. This is only about like 8 of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't show
But
up.
I got
Little
a ton.
tease.
I got a stack upstairs, and oh, dude, I want to show you this so bad, but I can't. What if I just do something like this?
It's like it's like waiting for Christmas.
What if I
presents,
do
man.
this?
That's
Like,
what it is.
oh, something's there. Something's there.
Yeah, and then it's gonna focus on it, bro.
Something's there. Whoa. Okay.
Ooh.
Someone's got to slow down and take
Freeze and enhance. Freeze and enhance.
I'm so excited to send those out. I'll be sending those out hopefully this week. I'm gonna be slipping. We're sending them out in envelopes this year, so I'm gonna slip in some little like other little goodies besides the holiday card. But
Dusty's having
anyways,
fun with it.
yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of work. There's like 80 names.
Our actual signatures are on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, my non-signature's on it because Dusty told me my cursive was too fancy.
Yeah. I was like, can you send? Yeah. Your cursive was like perfect. And
Also,
I'm
all of them
like, this
put, like,
looks like a
just the-
fake font.
Yeah,
You gotta, like,
All
do
of
it
them just put their
stylized.
names,
Yeah.
too, and I put the whole like tag, but I should have just
Dude,
put
no,
Soul, but
the
whatever.
tag was sick. I think the tag looks really cool.
Yeah,
You saw the
my
picture.
wife saw the
Yeah, yeah.
pictures and she was like, "Wow, Soul has like a really good signature." I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine he probably signs his art like that, doesn't he?"
Yeah, that's
She
kind
said
of
it looks like street art. I love it.
Yeah, it did. It was like all caps, like slightly like taller font, all the same size.
I'll tell you a secret.
So cool.
There's nothing to it. It's just me writing.
It's just caps lock.
It's just me writing cap locks.
No, it was cool, man. It was cool. But before we got people coming in, so I guess what am I doing this year? My wife and I it's our first year in our new house alone. We like to think we have our dog. That's a baby. And we're just gonna stay home on Christmas Day. I'm so excited to just like watch a Christmas movie.
That's what you do.
Spend time alone.
That's what we do.
You know?
Yeah.
Because usually
we come
she
back
works
Christmas Eve night, so we can do that. It's the best.
Yeah,
you gotta
nice.
just have some you and.
I'm like, I'm an
time,
adult.
You know?
I don't want to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to run off to like an aunt's house or something. Like, I'm done with it.
It's also like playing with what you just got, you know, like a little, like a little kid.
We're not even doing gifts this year, but
mess around.
That's fun because I'm just gonna play Pokemon Scarlet and just like continue to complete my decks. Yeah, that's what I should do. I know. I was thinking, I'm like, if I can get all my work done the week before, like between Christmas and Christmas Eve, in New Year's, maybe I just like I could just stream all day every day just for fun. Like and just game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For
sure.
Yo, we got Noivy has been a legendary member of the podcast for 19 months. 19? Is that
dang, bro?
Is that a typo? 19 months? Oh my god!
Wow.
Noivy says, "Happy holidays."
A long time.
Thanks for everything you do for the community. We really appreciate you guys. Also, thanks for including me on the team. Of course, Noivy. Thank you for providing for us.
Invaluable part of the team.
I'm doing you a disservice right now because I'm not even wearing Noivy merch. This is a Birdkeeper Toby classic tee right now. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Dude, I should have got one of those. I have so much of the other merch.
So good.
I didn't get the Christmas merch. I should have.
You should have, man.
And it came right away. That's sick. So basically, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about my earliest memory with Pokemon during the holidays, or maybe the one that sticks out to me the most, again, around the holidays, is I remember getting, it must have been, I have this, this wouldn't be the first time, but I have this memory playing, oh, you know what? It's getting a DS. It's getting the OG DS. The gray block, or like weird shaped DS.
I thought you were going to say Game Boy for a second.
I was going to say, well, because I have a lot of memories playing Game Boy.
Yeah.
But honestly, I was getting that DS, and that actually wasn't Pokemon related because the game I was playing was the Metroid demo, and then it was Super Mario 64.
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
And then I think the first game I had on that, the first Pokemon game I had on that was like Pearl version. And dude, so that must have been a year later or something. But I remember, dude, it was like freaky. Like I'd go to bed, I'd wake up, and I had this like, I think my bed frame was a shelf. So I had like my games slotted, and I remember waking up every morning and pulling out the Pokemon Pearl box, and it was like holographic.
Yeah.
And getting like I couldn't believe that I even had the game. Like how cool that was that I had like a DS Pokemon game. That was such a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gotten a Pokemon game for Christmas.
Really?
That's a great question, actually.
Well, I mean, and Soul, maybe you're in a similar camp here because your birthday's 2 days after mine. But since my birthday's November, and typically a Pokemon game releases in November.
Yeah.
I would typically, as a kid, ask for the Pokemon game for my birthday, and so I never got it for Christmas.
That's
true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly true. Yes. I remember.
I did get a Switch for Christmas, like the year, because y'all remember when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out.
Yeah.
They had not announced Let's Go yet, but they said next year our Pokemon game will be on the Switch, and I honestly am kind of expecting them to do that next year, like say, hey, our next Pokemon game is going to be on the Switch too, or whatever.
Yeah,
for sure.
But
I think
in hearing that, I was like, oh, well, for Christmas, I'll ask for a Switch. And I got a Switch for Christmas, but, there was no Pokemon on it. I didn't touch my Switch for a year.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you got one and didn't touch it for like a year.
No,
I kind of did the same thing. I mean, I played it.
I played Odyssey for it.
And
but
how
that
old
was like
were you?
A month. If this was the year before Let's Go came out, Let's Go came out in 2018, so it was 2017, so I was 17.
2017?
Yeah.
You were 17?
I turned 17 in November of 2017. Yeah.
Bro, I was looking at just somebody's random Instagram account, and like I went all the way back to like
Nice. That's a good move.
2014 or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, 2014 feels like a long time ago. And I'm like,
no,
man,
it feels like not a long time ago.
No, but it actually did feel like a long time ago at this point. I don't know, it did. And then I was like, but I've like lived my whole life in that time. Like my lifetime, like the prime of my life was like in that time.
Yeah,
and
it's like how you look at a dog.
How much older am I than this person right now as well?
It's like you look at like a dog will live its entire life and you'll get to witness the whole thing and you're already like an adult.
Bro, it's crazy.
I got
it's a crazy feeling.
I know.
Yeah, and Lumi being 17 is actually insane.
Well, I mean that reminds me of like when I got my 3DS. I was around it was a similar age. But that was my generation.
I was 13 when I got a 3DS because I got it with Pokemon X and Y.
Wait, so Lumi, your birthday just goes with the years then?
Does it just go with the years? It does, but like not until November. You know what I mean? Like it's about to be 2025. I will be 24 years old until November of 2025.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was born in
Do you have any
2000, yeah.
Do you have any memories like maybe not Christmas Day, but any memories playing Pokemon around the holidays? Because
for sure.
I feel like for me, my parents would throw parties, whether it's Christmas or whatever, right? Around the holidays. Yeah, it must have been Christmas then, or Thanksgiving and Christmas. And those, I just remember like the agonizing hours leading up to it after we've helped clean and my mom's like just cooking or whatever. I would just like hang out on their couch with my Game Boy or whatever, right? As a kid. And then people would arrive. I'm like in a gym battle. Like I'm fighting Faulkner with like Bayleaf and I'm like gonna lose. And I'm like, but there's no sleep mode on a Game Boy Advance, right? Or on a Game Boy Color. So I remember like sticking it in the back of the pantry being like, no one's gonna touch it here. I'll come back in a couple hours and I'll beat it then. And then it's like,
and then the game dies.
And the game's dead when I come back. Yeah. But that's like a core memory.
No, I can remember like similar things. Like, you know, they'd be like, Zach, get off your phone or your game. And I'd be like, I can't right now. I can't save right now. They'd be like,
that's so
Hannah,
classic.
That's my older sister. They'd be like, Hannah, can he save right now? And she'd look over and she'd be like, no, he actually can't save right now.
Dude, that's so classic. That's so classic.
And like, we used to, when I was younger, my grandparents were, one set of my grandparents, my dad's parents, were an hour from us. And then another hour from them was my aunt and uncle's, where we would meet my mom's parents. So Christmas was cool because we'd get up, you know, we'd open our presents from Santa, and then we'd go to my first grandparents, you know, my dad's grandparents, and we'd, you know, have lunch there and open presents from them. And then we'd drive the other hour and meet for dinner my other grandparents and have. So it was like a day of presents, and in between I'm playing Pokemon in the car because it's like an hour-long ride, which, you know, for a child is like a 7-year-long drive.
Yeah.
Pokemon. So I'm playing whatever game I've got, you know. Hannah, my older sister, she would play Pokemon like Gym 4 and 5. She played Pokemon. So, you know, sometimes we'd like be playing together, battle each other or whatever. So yeah.
That's beautiful. Love it.
Just want to shout out Kiara. I want to shout out Suba Rashi's in the chat, as well as Theo and Egan Media as well. What's up, guys?
They out here.
That's cool, man. Yeah, it goes deep, dude. I don't know. I feel like the holidays is just like, even now, I'm like, I feel like I have so much time because it gets dark to just game. Like I've been playing so much Scarlet, so much.
That's nice.
Yeah,
it is nice.
It feels like the time for Pokemon, right? Like, normally, you know, we got a game a month ago. So like my wife was saying that the other day. She was like, I haven't, you know, picked up my game in a while, but I want to go home and I want to play my game. She's like, it feels like I should be playing a Pokemon game right now because, you know, normally there's a DLC out right now where what was it? Like 5 days ago was like the year anniversary of Blueberry Academy. Indigo Disc, that's what the DLC was called. I always want to call it Blueberry Academy and Kitakami, but that wasn't the DLC names.
Nope.
The Shiny Rayquaza raids are coming.
Oh, you're right. That's what, Sunday?
Yeah. You know what? I don't have the Nintendo Switch Online right now, and I'm like, am I really going to get it for like freaking...
Dude, you got to get it.
Shiny Rayquaza raid.
Yeah,
I already have a Shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah,
well, now you can have
you gotta get this one because it's like a specific event, dude. And which one do you have? Which one is yours?
And I'm sure I bet you it'll have.
I don't remember.
Does it have a mark? Does it have the unrivaled mark?
Oh, probably. It's gonna have something.
It's 5-star.
It'll at least. Yeah, I'm sure something about it will indicate that it's special. Dude, literally in a once in a lifetime opportunity to not get a shiny Rayquaza, but to get this specific one. You know, you're gonna regret it.
Have y'all done Mythical Island?
What's that?
The new TCG.
Oh yes, I did. No, I did. I think I have one more hour before my second pack.
I
opened 10 packs this morning.
10?
I had Pokemon Pocket opened up like in my app store, and I was gonna push it.
Yeah.
Download.
Oh, I can open a booster pack.
But I didn't.
Ooh, open it on camera. Yeah.
Dude, my phone. Hey, let me turn down my
it does
brightness.
not want to focus on things.
I think it's if you
really likes you, Dusty.
Click your. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
You got it.
Can I turn down the brightness?
It's a little farther away.
There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to cutting. It's the hard part here.
Here we go, chat.
Yeah.
You did it. Oh, Joltik.
Oh, and I got a shiny in the back.
Oh, you got something.
I got a holo on the back. Here we go, guys. Joltik, Pikachu. Which this Pikachu is from the Neo era of TCG. We got a Magmar. That's new for me. Floette. And on the back we got
Oh, nice.
Dude, we got a Celebi card. That's
isn't that the one that you can see into?
It's an immersive
card.
It's yeah.
Oh my god, dude, it's playing right now.
How do I know more about this game than people that play this game? I don't know.
There we go. Look at that.
Bro, this is live on camera. Oh man, dude, you guys. Oh, there's a Cramorant.
Oh, it's a reference to the
and a Joltik.
Right, maybe?
Chatot.
Well, that was a shiny Celebi.
There's there's a little Mankey up there, dude. This is cool.
The Mew moved. Did you see the Mew move?
Yeah.
Oh, out of focus. Oh well.
It's real though. It's real, bro. That was huge.
That's awesome.
That's huge.
Support Pokemon. Come. We'll advertise for you. Come on.
I know. Seriously, yeah.
You gotta sponsor us now. Forget us covering the Terra leak and leaks of your game.
Forget all that.
Just cover us. Sure,
Soul doesn't cover leaks.
ROM hack right now. Forget about it.
My whole account isn't based on covering leaks at all. I don't even know what that is.
He doesn't know what a leak is. Actually, you know what? No, let's stick it to the Pokemon Company. Yes, we cover leaks. You know why? Because you won't tell us anything about your freaking game.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, Gator. Gator X. What's up? How you doing? Feel free to.
Lumi is upset.
Listen, dude, if you're in the Discord, maybe you join, and I just spoiled a guest.
It's okay to spoil one, right?
Yeah, people are coming through. Yeah, it's true. It's past 12. It's past noon right now on the East Coast. That means the floodgates have opened. People will be showing up. So stay tuned. Your favorite Pokemon creators are coming through right now. Yeah, so my plan is to stream some of those Rayquaza raids. I don't think it'll be very difficult, but it will be fun to just like do a hangout, get the Rayquaza, play with the Rayquaza. Char in the chat was saying you got to think about this Rayquaza, the shiny one, as a what do you call it? It's the anime version, right? It's the anime shiny Rayquaza.
I don't think Soul cares.
Okay.
No, I do. A part of me wants to do it. It's just like, am I paying like $20 for Nintendo Switch Online that I'm not even going to use until?
That's
when.
See, to me, it's
maybe not even ZA.
To me, it's a no-brainer because, like, I just have it. I always have it. You know.
I don't. It's just like I could be saving the money. You know.
Dude, listen, I'm totally with you. Does that count as a hidden power expense? Maybe I can.
No, that's true. It's true. And I do want to have it.
If he hops on the raid, it does. Like if he hops on the stream and does the raids, it counts.
Yeah, he's like,
true.
Dusty's just trying to get me to do it.
Yeah,
we're bad with money.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it in my Scarlet version, and I'm also gonna try to get it in my Violet version. So I'll have two.
I didn't know you had both versions.
Yeah,
and not for me.
And I'm not saying that because I want to share.
No, but that's usually how I get my shinies and stuff is through trades anyway.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec here.
Everyone's saying, look at Unseely's message. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm doing
Soul,
that.
or 2 soul.
3-month code. Oh, are you sure, bro? Is this Christmas?
Unseely's sending you right now? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll give it a try. But
dude, that's
you.
awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Unseely.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 months is great. Thank you so much.
That's enough to get that Rayquaza.
That's awesome. This is joy on my face. Now
I'm still waiting for them to do,
gosh.
like at this point on principle, because I have them all now. Thank you, Bramtastic. But on principle, I am waiting for them to do an Iron Boulder, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, and Iron Crown Raid.
Dude, I never even thought of... Can we... Okay, hold on. We got a message here from Sully the Skeleton, but then I got a question now. You just prompted me. Sully, thank you for being a mythical member for 15 months. These numbers are getting crazy. Merry Christmas, my Pokey Peeps. I'm currently making homemade gingerbread men, and I'd send you some if I could. Wish all of you the best of shiny luck in your hunts. Thank you, Sully. The way I was reading that, I almost thought he was saying, like, it's just a man joke. Like... They're just... It's
not really a joke.
It's just a man. Yeah, it's a gingerbread man.
Really
How do y'all feel about gingerbread? Y'all like gingerbread?
Yeah, I think I like it.
Freaking love gingerbread.
I know some people hate it. You know, you either love it or hate it.
Yeah. I went to a family party and I just got Irish bread, which is delicious. It's like it's just sweet. I don't even know what it tastes like. It's delicious.
But I thought Irishes were gingers.
No, it's not ginger. It's not gingerbread. It's like a sweet bread with like raisins in it, and then I also got I think it's like a ginger pumpkin bread, dude. It's so good. Two different breads. Two loaves.
Only loosely related, but you're a northerner, and thus I need to ask you: Have you ever had canned bread?
Yeah, absolutely. We grew up on
what in the world is canned?
We grew
bread?
up on
They have
hot
canned
dogs.
bread up there, Soul. I learned this like 2 days ago.
Yeah, dude. It's kind of weird. We grew up.
It's giving this face.
Dude, don't even give me that face, dude. You guys can your tomatoes over there.
Yeah,
you ate a live octopus on
I know.
stream.
You're like, crack, let's eat some anchovies. So we grew up on, what is it called? Beans, canned beans, hot dogs, and brown bread. And the brown bread comes in a can.
I mean, brown bread is acceptable for sure, but
yeah, it's canned bread. It's canned bread.
So they make the bread, and then they shove it in a can.
Yes,
I
that
think
is correct.
I think what they probably do is they put the ingredients in, and then cook it in the can probably, and then it because when you open it up, it's like filled to the brim. You know, it's not a loaf of bread nicely packaged in. It's like
I'm gonna text you a picture of it, Soul. It looks so much worse than it sounds.
Italian people everywhere.
Canada bread or canned bread.
You ever had canned pizza, Soul?
No. What?
No, that's probably a thing somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Have you ever had canned spaghetti?
Like Chef Boyardee?
Oh, that's true. I was making a joke, but you're right. Yeah. Chef Boyardee is delicious.
Yeah, that's an actual thing.
That's good.
Ravioli.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So what I was thinking is like, okay, so if we're looking at the timeline for these Pokemon games, right? Because like, you know, we don't know when we're getting Legends EA, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We just completed all of the starter raids. What are the right there? That's it. B&M.
Oh,
what is the next raid gonna be after Rayquaza? Is it gonna be those?
It better be
those Paradox Pokemon.
I was gonna say I think they're done, but you're right. They could be Paradoxes because I think they're done with a lot of Scarlet and Violet everything. But
yeah,
it's just gonna be something like that.
But they gotta do
give
something.
Us more legendary raids for Pokemon for legendaries that are like in Scarlet and Violet, but you can't find them in Scarlet and Violet. Like the Reggies come to mind.
Sure.
Calyrex comes to mind. They could do it for those. I'm sure.
Yeah, you can't catch Calyrex, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get like Calyrex is available.
Yeah,
but he's not in the game anywhere. And they've already done that with Dialga and Palkia, and maybe they did it with Giratina. I honestly can't remember. And Mewtwo. They did with Mewtwo.
In SV?
Yeah, they did Dialga and Palkia raids. They were 5-star. It was pretty early on.
I mean Mewtwo,
but, and then Mewtwo, of course, they did.
Oh, so Gym Leader JC said Shiny Zygarde.
Yeah, they could do that.
The thing is, that's not in Scarlet and Violet, so they'd have to update.
True.
Scarlet and Violet,
No, you're right. Also,
which they
don't
could, but
they don't hand out shinies like that often. Like,
yeah. I wish they
once
did.
Once we got Rayquaza now, it's like, all right, we won't see another one like that for a while, unless it's
I
like.
mean, surely
a
we
gift.
got to get shiny like Koraidon, Miraidon, and the ruins at
Yeah.
some point, right?
Do you think they would give those out via
I'm
raids?
hoping.
Because in the past they've given those out through mystery gifts as like participation trophies.
I think the Ruinous Quartet they'll do like they did the birds, and I think they even did something before the birds like this.
Yeah.
The Galarian birds is what I'm referring to. Oh, sorry
Yeah.
about that, y'all. But where they gave it out like as a reward for doing like 3 battles and those little global challenges they do.
Sure.
I think they'll still do that. But Koraidon, Miraidon, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a GameStop distribution. They honestly haven't done much of those this gen though. I feel like they very well might would make.
I know
those raids.
there's not even a mythical, so like why don't they just do that? Like, they used to just hand out mythicals as gifts. Let's get a gift shiny Koraidon Miraidon. Like I want it so bad.
Yeah, they will at some point.
I also want shiny Victini. Some gym leader JC said in the chat, and I'm just like,
how
yes.
late do they do the shinies in a gen? It's usually like the last
At
year,
the end.
right?
Yeah, at the end.
So then probably we won't see it till what, 2026? The shiny Koraidon and Miraidon.
Here's the thing: is like Legends ZA is the next game, so I think it's this year is the last year.
Well, did Zacian and Zamazenta, did they do that before or after Legends Arceus?
That's a question for Lumi. Where is he?
I'm right here.
Lumi looks up these things.
Let's see. Shiny Zacian and Zamazenta event. Get a shiny. It was October 19th, 2021 was when they posted this.
That's after.
Which means, was it after or was it?
Oh no.
It was before.
It was before. Yeah.
So, yeah, and it should be sometime next year. Then maybe they'll probably do it then. I bet you they do it in February, like as a drum up for Pokemon Day.
Yeah. That makes so much sense.
Or at least like announce it in a Pokemon Day Presents.
I think it's going to happen eventually.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That'd be really sad if they never give us the shinies of Koraidon.
No, they're that like the Chrome Miraidon, the Black Koraidon. I mean, sorry,
Koraidon
they're
is the
gonna
one.
give those.
Koraidon's one of the best shinies ever, I think.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
It is really good.
It's
yeah.
so good.
I think Miraidon's pretty nice as well.
It is.
It's disappointing we probably won't ever get more Paradox because I do like them. Now that they've fleshed them out, I'm like, give us more.
They're like Ultra Beasts, so like I don't think we get. I don't think we get any
in
until
10 years, 15 years from now.
Scarlet and Violet
revisit. What? No, well, we revisit the because now I don't even see things in remakes anymore. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
I see it in when we
like
revisit
the
region.
When we like Legends Arceus really cracked the door open. No, the DLC for Gen 8, right?
Yeah.
The DLC where all of a sudden there's regional forms of a legendary creature. All of a sudden there's 2 new Reggies. Like, bizarre. So bizarre.
Yeah, true. But Legends ZA is also doing it because it's like, okay, we're not getting a Kalos remake. We're just getting a Kalos game, kind of Kalos game. And we're getting Megas back and we're getting new Megas because it's like, it's like that.
Yeah, I like
concept. We're back in the region.
I was thinking last night, I'm like, I do like this concept that they're kind of playing with where they're like significant canonical shinies, right? Where in the past, a legendary is a legendary, it's base form. But I'm like, what if we're going to be living in an era where it's like shiny Zygarde is a different character that we have access to later, right? What if, this Black Rayquaza, they're making a big deal about this, right? This isn't just a mystery gift. Mystery gifts are just like, it's a freebie. But I feel like the fact that this is part of a raid and the fact that it's part of the main anime, that's I feel like they're trying to say something here, right? Like this is a different Rayquaza than in Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know, and what's funny is this is with Rayquaza. Rayquaza is like a mon that they actually tie to different Pokemon, right? Like obviously we know he's the trio master of Kyogre and Groudon, but he's also like kind of seen as the rival to Deoxys as well. And now they're also kind of pairing him with Zygarde too. Yeah, I like that though. Like I like when they add these layers to Pokemon, and it's not just, oh, these are a trio and they're their own contained trio. I like it when they expand on it, like, but this Mon actually hates this Mon, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
I applaud them for doing it, and I want them to do it more. Oh, hello.
A guest.
Oh, he's gone.
He did it on
He's
purpose.
teasing us. It's one of those things where, like, you're like, I don't want to go to the party, but I'm gonna make an appearance. You know what I mean?
And then you're the only one at the party.
I feel like he accidentally did that. Like he wasn't ready.
Yeah.
But he just did it anyway.
Dude, that's the vibe I'm trying to go for. Like, I actually love, I know some people don't like this, but I like going to parties and, like, talking to people I don't even like to talk to. Because it's kind of like, you're just like,
what's up?
Like, I went to a
I'm
work
not crashing
party.
it, am I?
No, dude. Welcome.
No, this is exactly what we're
There we go.
Happy holidays.
Hello.
Yeah, dude, you match. You fit right in.
There we
Red
go.
2, hey!
What's up? Happy holidays.
How you doing,
How's it
man?
going?
Happy holidays.
Surprise. Well, not surprise. I mean, it was a mystery. Going well.
No,
going
it's
well.
dude, it's a surprise.
How are
It's a
y'all?
surprise for the guests.
Exactly. See?
It's a surprise. And I think what's going to happen, so you were messaging me, you're like, should I jump in? And I think what's going to happen, now that you're here, everyone else who's planned to come is going to be like, all right, it's not just me. I'll hop in now.
Exactly. First one here. First one here.
First bold
But dude, I was
man.
just saying, like, the vibe of a holiday party, I don't know, I'm an extrovert. I do like to be around people, even if it's like awkward or uncomfortable.
I know, same.
And it's nice. I don't know. It's just warm. I don't know. I remember. So last year you told me you were cooking up some. I think it was like a Mexican dish for the holidays.
Tamales.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
What are you up to this year, man, for Christmas?
Probably same thing.
Nice.
Just
If it ain't broke.
let's see, family plans, just hanging out. I don't think there's much like solid.
Sure.
It's one of those like, okay, we'll figure it out when we get closer.
Sure.
And it's like,
Do you have a
it's
tradition?
time on. I think that's it. The tamales.
Yeah.
But,
well, that's a good one. That's pretty.
You
good.
don't
Yeah,
need
exactly.
a tradition beyond that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, that's great.
No, I had a good time. I got a, we're like most of us are. Well, not most of us, but we got all our adult siblings, and then we got like a kid. So she had like her winter concert or whatever, like for band class at school. So it's like, that's fun. Once that starts, then I'm like, okay, now it's time for Christmas.
Yeah. Dude. No, that makes sense. You gotta get everything out of the way. Especially as an adult, I feel like I need to just get everything out of the way to actually enjoy it. I'm trying to wrap up this week. So next week, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, next week, Christmas, and then maybe I just game. Maybe I live stream. Maybe I just hang out, dude.
Dude, same. We're jolly maxing.
Yeah, jolly maxing.
Jolly
maxing.
I love it.
Can
Bro,
we get a jolly maxing in the chat, guys? Jolly maxing in the chat.
Let's go.
Hashtag
Teach
Jolly
me
Maxine.
more.
It's so
Teach
funny.
me more.
Let me share this.
Yeah, dude.
Is that what the Galarians call Gigantamaxing in the Christmas season?
Yeah,
Exactly.
dude. That's funny.
That's what it's called when a Galarian Darmanitan Dynamaxes.
No,
It's
exactly.
Jolly
No,
Maxing.
it's a stupid. You seen that like all the TikTok, the Gen Z memes and
Yeah.
No,
that's
that's
it,
why I'm
maxing.
like, teach me, bro.
Yeah.
Tell me all the things.
Yeah, Soul's turning 40 this year.
I'm not turning 40. Oh my god.
You're turning 35 though, aren't you?
We never said that on the channel. That was a secret. Yeah, I saw a funny TikTok. I was like, we're trying to screen max our toddler, and you know how they make those videos where it's like this is how it's like wellness content. It's like this is how we're trying to be like really healthy around our kid and like raise them right. But the irony is that they're trying to screen max. So it's like we wake up and it's like ASMR. It's like, all right, good morning. We're waking up this morning and the baby's gonna get this this type of screen during their morning coffee. And they went throughout the day, and I'm like, man, that baby's cooked. That baby is.
Wait.
I saw the one. No,
So explain
brain's
it.
cooked.
Explain it to me. So is
maxing
your time?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
feel like I feel like I'm always content maxing, right? I'm like,
Okay.
let's jump on a
Real.
call and hang out, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna hit the record
Dude, I need
button.
to do that.
Yeah,
We
Alright.
should all Jimmy
Exactly.
Buffett max.
yeah, dude. That's what Yes, I think I podcast max. I AirPod max.
Be prepared to see maxing a lot in my tweets now.
Yeah.
I just like
Content
get like
max.
current terms and I throw them into like.
Sure.
the
Okay,
tweet.
but
No, see,
legally
Soul,
you
you
have
already-
to credit Gator X for that.
Yeah. Oh god.
Every time
Under everything.
you're like maxing, like there's an asterisk at the bottom of the tweet.
Credit
asterisk.
credit to Gator
Maxing
X
is a
for
credit
letting me
term.
know what
Yeah.
maxing
Credit
is.
to the maxing theory. No, I was saying
See,
you already
this-
tweet max, so
This
Yeah.
is Z terms, it's great.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Oh man.
no, like I
Grandpa's
said, I mean, like I just said, I have a kid sister, so I always hear it from her first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or
That's good.
sometimes I'll hear it first and then I'll let her know, and then she's like, "Oh gosh, how do you know?"
That's hilarious. I just don't
Oh,
go on
man.
TikTok much. Like I'm not a big TikTok consumer.
It's addictive. It feels overwhelming every
exactly.
time. It's like enjoyable, but it is so overwhelming when I go on.
I know. I'll do like maybe once a week we'll scroll a bit, and then maybe I end up on
Then
there
you
a little
delete
too
the
long.
app, and then you download it 2 days later.
Mhm.
But dude, we were talking earlier about like earliest memories of Pokemon around the holidays, because I feel like
Ooh, around
at
the
least over the last like 10-15 years, Pokemon games have released in November. But even when the games don't release in November, for those of us who celebrate, either Hanukkah or Christmas or whatever it might be, it's usually around this time of year. And I feel like people are getting gifts this time of year,
Exactly.
So like
The
what's
season of giving.
yeah, yo, what's up, Zach?
What up?
It's him.
He
It's
might
maybe
be
him.
He might be muted.
Yo,
There he is.
yo,
Yo,
there
what's
he
up?
is.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me, guys. Just wanted to get the camera set up,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. I just asked Gator. I was asking him like earliest memory playing Pokemon or something to do with Pokemon around the holidays. I find myself, I feel like I ended up getting a lot of the games around the holidays, and I just have these like core memories playing it, just cozied up. There's snow outside, But yeah. Do you guys have any memories to share? Oh, the people are coming through now.
I have
my
like,
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
coming through.
No,
wait yeah,
for
yeah.
him.
broke the floodgates.
What's up?
That's-
What's up?
That's
Yo,
cool.
what's up, AJ?
What's
How
up?
you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Merry Christmas.
Great.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, happy holidays.
Give me a second.
Wish you a toasty winter.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
Oh,
Yo.
nice.
Good to see you.
We got, we got cameras.
Yeah, the cameras are good. Yeah, so Gator,
Very
so any memories
shoot.
as a kid?
Yeah.
Or
I got
as an
one.
adult?
So, sure. I mean, the one that stands out, and I guess we were kind of talking about it with family.
Yeah.
So I grew up with like two brothers, a little younger than me, but we were all like around the same age. So it was it was a certifiable Malcolm in the middle sometimes. But
Okay.
so there were three of us, and just one year we all ended up getting Game Boy Advances for Christmas, and so that was like a big thing. Especially because, like, I don't know if
That's
like,
big,
most
man.
of you know this. Yeah, I know it's big, especially like 3 at a time for like 3 boys.
Yeah.
And so
Sounds
like
wild.
we were catching up, with family, and I think we brought up Kmart or whatever.
Yeah.
My mom's like, "Oh yeah, I remember I got you boys your Game Boys, and I had to put them on layaway." And so looking back, it's like, oh gosh, I don't even know how much they retailed for back then.
I mean, that's
But
a
like
good chunk
3
of
at a
change
time. Yeah,
back
it
then,
is. Yeah.
Imagine buying like 3
So-
Switches for your kids, like
Gosh. Yeah. No.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
all at once.
Yeah, yeah.
At that point, you got to go Switch Lite. You got to go
And
use.
you haven't even
Switch
bought a
Lite.
game.
Switch
yet.
Lite.
Yeah. And then you gotta
yeah.
and back then you'd have to get like a link cable, right? You'd have to get the
Yeah.
link cable. You have to buy the games.
Oh gosh, I think we
Now
did
there's
each
the
get like
online.
one
That's
game.
crazy.
The
Yeah,
Game
I
Boy
think we did each get,
Advance
like one game.
was about $100 when it came out, which adjusting for inflation would be about
Yeah.
170 today.
Yeah,
Damn,
so it literally
okay. So
is
it's-
just buying
yeah.
like 3 Switch Lights.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Damn, man. What's
So,
up,
yeah,
guys?
we didn't get Pokemon
Eh,
immediately, but we got Pokemon later. But still, just the fact that like, okay, we
Yeah.
each have Game Boys now, perfect.
Mm,
And then
No,
that
that's
and then
awesome.
that led into getting Ruby and Sapphire.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Which one did you
It's
get?
crazy to think that was
I
a
got Ruby.
console
Okay.
that console couldn't do anything if it didn't have a game. You know what I mean? Like we're so lucky.
Dude, that's so
now,
true. There's not
right?
even like a home
No.
screen.
right. Like
oh my
Unlike the
you have to
goated
have a
3DS.
game. hmm
3DS, you did not need any games. It had games on it already.
Right. Yeah. Even the DS. I mean, at least it had PictoChat, right?
Oh, yep. Download Play too.
Mm-hmm. Ma'am.
Zach, AJ, do you guys have any any memories growing up?
I got one.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like for me, usually I get Pokemon games when they come out. So like I don't really usually my holidays aren't really tied to Pokemon in that degree, but there was one specific where it was, I believe I was like 16 years old or so. This is when Black 2 and White 2 came out. That was the first time where I couldn't get a Pokemon game like on launch. So for context, I have 3 other siblings. So growing up when it was just me and my brother, it was a lot easier for my parents to be like, "Oh, you want a game? Sure, here you go." My brother played Pokemon sometimes. Here you go. But then I had like a younger sister, and then followed by another younger sister. So it was like, all right, yeah, we can't be getting things like that really quickly. And this was right before I had a job.
Yeah.
So that was like the last Pokemon game where like I depended on my parents for them to get it for me. So since I couldn't get one when it came out, when did Black 2 and White 2 come out? In North America, it was somewhere in the fall, right?
2010.
No,
2011?
Black 2, White 2.
It was somewhere in the fall because it came out in the summer in Japan. I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
makes
we
sense.
got it around the fall. It was I remember now. It was around my birthday. My birthday's in October, and I couldn't get it around that time. So I was like, I gotta have to wait till Christmas. So like, while everyone's posting their Black 2 and White 2 videos and stuff like that, I'm just like living vicariously through them.
Yeah.
The biggest person I watched was like Maryland. I watched his White 2 playthrough, and that got me hyped for the game. And then finally Christmas Day came, and then I got the game. I was like, oh, let's go. So that was like an epic Pokemon memory from there. But afterwards, XY onward, I got a job, and then I was able to buy my own Pokemon games moving forward. So I get them on launch now.
That's awesome. That's funny you mentioned like the YouTubers that you were watching, because that's true. Like back then, like that was the start of Pokemon YouTubers, or I guess YouTube in general.
Yeah, especially since before, like we didn't have the worldwide releases, like Japan was getting ahead. So there were people who would like either
Whoever
get the
got
games or stuff like that. You had to watch it. It's like that's the only way you can consume the content,
Yeah.
Crazy
All
to
the
think
like
that's
how
us
to
now,
get
though.
every TM video,
Those were clutch, bro. Those were clutch.
Oh yeah.
How to get
Where
all
to
3
catch this
starters in
Pokemon.
one game. Yeah.
Buy a second game and then you check.
And that's always what it was. There were
Steal
like
your brother's
actual
crazy.
videos like that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. This thing called an action replay exists. Oh man, I got one of those.
I
What
never
about you,
used- I
AJ?
never-
I mean, mine is funnily enough a bit of a combination of the last two.
Yeah.
Where generally I would get Pokemon games when they came out. But this particular year I didn't have a Game Boy yet.
Yeah.
I think I like lost my like OG, like the horizontal Game Boy.
Yeah.
My grandparents bought me and all my little brother and all my cousins. I think it's like 7 altogether.
Yeah.
Game Boy Advance SPs. And how we found out is we got games for the SP, and all I got was Pokemon Sapphire from my aunt. And I'm like, I don't have a Game Boy Advance. What are you doing?
You're like, I can't
like,
use
we're
this.
going,
Are you
we're going to
taunting
grandma's
me?
house.
Yeah.
We're going to grandma's house, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, cool. So I go to grandma's house, and I
nice.
had a gold Game Boy Advance SP. Everybody else had a silver one.
Yeah.
I don't know what was up with that, but
That's
that
nice.
caused beef.
Yeah.
And then I played Pokemon Sapphire all day for the next 3-4 days, and I was allowed to do that because my birthday's 2 days after Christmas. So they're like,
nice.
do what you want.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
So were you would you get like double presents every year basically?
Sometimes,
Okay.
yeah. Well, usually from my dad specifically. He's like big on both Christmas and birthday, so he's
That's
like,
nice.
my son's not gonna not have a birthday.
That's nice. Makes you feel
But other
special.
times, depending on what it is, it's like, unless I specifically am like, this is what I want for my birthday, it's just like, dealer's choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Very nice.
That's sick. What do you guys got going on for the holidays? Any plans this year? Any traditions that you guys typically do?
Nothing specific for me right now.
No.
Right now.
For me,
You
I'll
would like,
gonna
you like
visit
plan it
family.
last minute?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel
Especially
that.
in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
They can be kind
Once
of
for
stressful.
last minute, nothing would get done.
Yeah.
Everyone always waits till the last minute for some things,
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Just saying.
I'm one of the people who I'll be like, this year I'm gonna be on it. Let's get stuff three months in advance, and then life just happens. It's like, oh, Christmas is next week now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where we're at right
Dude.
now. Yeah.
Bro, it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
up so fast though. It's like just out of nowhere. It's
Dude, it was Thanksgiving the other day.
I
It's
know.
crazy. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Thanksgiving was like later this year too.
It did,
I'm
yeah.
pretty
It felt
sure.
like
Yeah.
the 28th, and a lot of the times, because my birthday is the 22nd, a lot of the times it falls like day before my birthday or something. So it was weird to see it go to the 28th. Like they set us up for failure this year, man. I'm normally on top of it with like Christmas presents and stuff. There's still people I haven't bought for.
Yo, I gotta address something right here. Okay, we got two Lumios
We had to do
related
this.
Zachs right now. And this has been like an ongoing inside joke. You know, Zach's been furious about this. Our Zach.
Wait, which Zach?
And Zactoshi. I want to commend you for being the bigger guy and stepping down and retiring your name
and changing
because Lumi is always he was always the real LumiosePost.
True story. First comment I ever got on one of my videos was because used to I always I didn't really now people kind of call me Lumi, but used to I would say my name. I'd be like, hey, I'm Zach from the LumiosePost. And the first comment I ever got on a YouTube video was this guy just trying to be Lumio's trainer Zach?
Oh man.
It's the last comment I ever had on YouTube.
Oh gosh.
So your name is actually Zach, right? Like your first name? All right, so I'll
no,
give the
it's
respect.
Carl. I just really like you and decided to name now.
You'll get the respect because Zach is actually my middle name, but
okay. So you're a fraud. No.
Oh, it's a fraud. Oh
man,
God,
that's some deep lore. I had no idea. That's crazy.
Do you spell it Z-A-C or is your middle name Zach or Zachary or?
It's Zacharias.
Okay,
but
cool.
I use ZAC for short.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then when I made the channel, I was like, let me go by Zach. I usually like going by my middle name anyway, so it just kind of worked out that way. But it's just so funny how coincidentally your name is also Zach, and then you also have the LumiosePost. But it's all good, man. All good.
Yeah, that feels good.
But if people ask,
some healing going on right now.
Right.
If people ask,
we can do the Jimmy. What is it? Jimmy Kimmel and Matt Damon hate each other.
You know? Oh yeah.
yeah.
And if you want more lore, Dusty,
give us more lore.
Right. So the reason I went with Lumios as the channel name is because my last name is Paris, Paris, the actual city.
Okay, Lumi, I might have to give it to Zactoshi on that one. That's actually pretty big.
I can't beat that.
Yeah,
you're just a fan of X and Y.
My middle name is Duncan, which is just a garbage middle name. That's as best as I can do.
See, there's this misconception that I'm the biggest XY stan. I love Gen 6 and all that. And it's just no, I just came up with the name because I wanted something that was kind of unique to me. And it's Lumio City, based off of Paris. Paris, my last name, my middle name Zach. And then Greninja just ended up being my favorite Pokemon at the same time too. So it all just kind of lined up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
I'm with you. That people always say they're you must love Kalos. You must love Gogoat. And I'm like, no, it was a decision 4 years ago. I kind of made it on a whim.
When you say this, it hurts my feelings.
I like
when
Gogoat.
You say you don't like Gogoat.
I like Gogoat, but it's not.
Listen.
It's not the ace. I'm no
Gogoat
Gita.
stocks are
1 out of
going
10
up.
rating.
It was
How
a
many do you
business
like it
decision.
out of 10.
No.
Probably. I'd say a 6.
Damn, that's not high enough.
It's 6 is good. 6 is positive.
That's average.
It's
That's
passive.
not good.
It's
It's
good.
so low
Maybe
for
I could see 7. Yeah, I know.
That's
I know.
barely not hating it. It's
Listen,
right.
there's a
5 is
rebrand
this Pokemon-
coming. There's a rebrand
Yeah,
coming.
5 is I'm
No.
accepting this Pokemon's existence. 6 is I like it a little.
I like
bit.
it. I like it. I like it. Okay, I guess if it's a tier list, low B. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's pretty
do
good.
Do you remember where he put it in our tier list?
Probably a B.
But it was something
Chat
like that.
probably
Yeah.
does. Chat probably does.
I like it. I do like Gogoat. I just think, I don't know. I don't know. It's no Scizor.
I feel that though too. I feel like there's a bunch of people that are like that. I mean, for me, it's all, SoulSilverArt. I like Silver version better than SoulSilver a lot of times.
Yeah, you're like I love Gold version.
Yeah, and I got this mask thing, which was just my Twitter cover image because I was big on Twitter when Legends Arceus came out.
Yeah,
but I love Hisuian Zoroark, but it's not my end all be all Pokemon. But it ends up being that way,
Is it top 10?
We're so misunderstood as
Yeah.
PokeTubers.
Yeah,
We're so
Good.
misunderstood.
Well, that's good. At least it's top 10. Gogoat's what? Maybe top 500 for Dusty. That's it.
Yeah.
I'd say top 150.
If it's a 6,
Maybe
it
top
is
100.
Not
It might be top 100. I could see it. Top
There's
100.
conflicting information here. How's top 100 a B?
Because I think it's difficult to be an A, and I think it's there's probably 10 Pokemon that are S tier for me. I I think I have a very
AJ,
specific criteria.
welcome to our daily.
We did our first
Every
tier
week.
list. It was like a Kanto tier list, and like we're like Bulbasaur, Lumi's like S, Ivysaur S, Venusaur S, Caterpie.
I
S,
learned that I was a
Butterfree,
Gen
S.
1er that day.
Caterpie S.
I put
Hang on.
Caterpie in S tier.
Caterpie and us.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I love me some
great.
Caterpie, but I don't know
Yeah.
about S.
Caterpie and S.
Tier.
It is
wild.
great.
I'll give you
said-
Butterfree. I'll give you
I'd be
Butterfree.
like,
I can
yeah.
understand that.
Yeah,
Caterpie.
Butterfree's fair.
And
Shaped like an
Gigantamax
S tier,
Butterfree.
sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a good one. It is a good one. My God, how have you guys been
On the
enjoying?
topic of Go-Goat,
Oh, yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Because you were talking about Go-Goat. Zactoshi was talking about Greninja. How are we feeling about the odds of a Mega Greninja or a Mega Go-Goat? Because those are both Kalos staples, right? For different reasons. But
Yeah, dude. Mega Go-Goat, and I get to ride it in the overworld, like an
Like
Ursaluna.
actually ride it, not XY, where like
actually
you
ride
ride
it.
it and it just takes you from point A to point B. But you
I want to
can't
ride it.
on
I want it to like smash rocks. Like I want it to.
would
do
that
all
bring
sorts
it
of
to a
stuff.
7, Dusty?
Ain't no rocks in the city,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
It's gonna be Legends. That's what
No
I
rocks
was
in the
saying.
city.
Wait for Legends ZA. Go
Yeah.
Goat stocks.
That's
Showing
true.
up.
Yeah. I'm
Go-Goat.
buying it all.
Is
Go Goat Max.
Mega
Let's
Go-Goat's
go.
not like a top 5 Pokemon for you? Fraud.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
Go-Go
it's not.
gets,
It
like,
can't
the
be.
Lygon treatment. They don't have an idea. They're like, oh, never mind.
Dude,
That's the
Maybe
thing,
he'll
it's
like-
such
maybe
an
he'll like
important
Mega
Pokemon
better.
for
what?
Kalos.
I don't even know what my top 6 are. Scizor. I like Sableye. Porygon 2.
You got Chandelure behind you.
That's a Halloween purchase. And it's like kind of
Another
Christmassy.
business decision.
Yeah, it's like we got candles on the windows right
Oh
now.
shoot! It is Christmas.
I
Christmas.
like this. I like the
guess you could make
Chandelure
that.
call out though. It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I don't know. I'm kind of weird with it. I think I go through phases when it comes to my favorites.
I get that.
Because if we're talking about the anime, Bayleaf all the way. That's just a puppy. That's the best. You know, just like tackling Ash. Love that so much. But yes, yeah. Any megas that you guys want? You guys,
Well, those two specifically, I think.
I think it's a fumble if they don't do Greninja. That's a fumble. But
Yeah.
they
they gotta
know
do it.
how popular Greninja is.
I am so upset that they removed Ash Greninja, but if
Yes!
the justification is that we're getting a Mega Greninja, I'll be like, okay, that's acceptable.
Yeah,
but if
that's
they just
fair,
got rid of
that's
it
fair.
just to get rid of it, then it's just like,
Yeah.
why? But yeah, obviously biased towards Greninja, but I also like just all the Kalos starters, just like in general. I think it'd be really cool for like all of them to receive love.
Yeah.
Maybe they Charizard it and they all get Megas, but Greninja gets a Mega Greninja X and Mega Greninja Y.
Or Mega
I mean,
Greninja
I'm-
Z,
I'm
Mega
down.
Greninja
Right.
A.
Yeah,
I mean, the
Yeah.
shuriken
Oh,
on its back
Meg-
is already kind of an X.
Wait a second.
Ooh.
Mega
There you
Greninja
go.
A is just Ash. Oh,
They
wait.
can- they can-
no,
they-
that-
that only works in the
That's the
dub.
thing. They can easily justify
You're right.
it. Like, that's why Ash Greninja's the
Dub.
thing, because he used to have a Mega and then he lost it or whatever. you know?
Yeah, they
yeah,
could do
no,
something with that.
it makes sense. They
Dude, what I
easily
was thinking
could-
this earlier. What if
that
they do like
retcon's what
Lico
makes me
Ash,
think
or no? What is it? Greninja
Lico
Lico
Ash.
No, Lico Greninja. Lico
No,
Greninja.
that'd be Liko Meowscarada.
Somebody make some fan art of Liko
No.
Ash.
Lico
I don't
Ash.
want to see that.
You know it's out there. You
Yeah,
know it's out
She's
there.
got like the red hair on the side.
Is that a shipping thing though?
I
Or
didn't
what are
mean
you
to. I
saying?
was trying to say Greninja
Well,
Lico.
I was
Is it
thinking more of like a
Lico Ash?
fusion, not, but
Yeah.
Is it Lico Ash? Because Lico is, of course, the daughter of Ash and Serena, right?
Oh,
God.
yeah,
That's true.
Lord.
Big theory.
Yeah.
Big theory. Big theory.
Very
Oh my
real.
gosh.
That's
Even
why
though
we're
we've
going to
seen her
Kalos.
parents.
Do
Yeah,
you-
we have seen her parents.
She was
I would-
adopted.
I keep thinking, like, are they going to reset the anime again? I saw that, like, I feel like people have been like chit chattering
Yes.
about that. That'd be kind of cool if they
Right.
did that. Just every generation we get a new anime. That'd be sick.
I think so. I think they will.
It's
Like,
about time.
Terapagos is so much the front of this one. You have Sprigatito or Florigato now, I guess, is, you know, like it's the Paldea Stars. It feels like this is supposed to be a Gen 9 anime, which in turn makes me think it's gonna leave
Bro.
for us to get something else
Yeah.
Gen 10.
I'm here
Though-
for it.
Like, in my opinion, coming from Yu-Gi-Oh, the fall off just ends up being pretty, not tremendous, but like, the thing is that people do get like so attached. I mean, you see a good amount of people just saying like, "Oh man, I wish Ash was back. Oh, when's Ash coming back?" And you know, I really do like Horizons, and obviously whatever comes out after that, I'm gonna watch. But and people are liking it, but I feel like I really don't know. I really don't know about that. Like how to go about like, oh, you know, different protagonists every 3 years or so, because you know, unfortunately, it is just kind of maybe not going to fall off in popularity, but like I'm again, you know, like when I tell anybody like, oh yeah, no, the current Yu-Gi-Oh anime is pretty cool, and they're like, Yu-Gi-Oh still going?
Sure.
Like, yeah, no,
Makes sense.
Yu-Gi-Oh literally never stopped.
That's gonna be Pokemon
It's like-
in the next couple of generations.
But
Yeah.
I would
catch
say
22, right?
Yeah.
It's like they get rid of them and it's new and fresh, or they leave it forever and everyone's like, man, this is just lasting.
yeah, because I haven't cared
like,
about the anime because of Ash, because it was just like there's no tension. He'll never go away.
There's two types of people basically: the people that want it like
yeah.
that forever, or people that don't.
Yeah.
You know?
What were you
We had
saying,
a
AJ?
comment a few weeks
protagonist-
back. Go ahead.
I think keeping the protagonist doesn't really keep most people invested anyway. Like we had Ash for 20 years or whatever,
Yeah.
and people don't watch the anime throughout. It's like they have their season,
Yeah.
and then they stop eventually, and then they have that moment anyway, where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, the Pokemon anime is still going. It's like,
Sure.
yeah.
I have a counter to that. So like I do agree there are people who kind of fall off, but because Ash is obviously such a staple character that whenever something does happen, there's always opportunities for people to come back. So people
just
fell
come
off
back.
after like Black and White, but then the Kalos anime it's really good animation. It's like an actual anime. People came back. Then Alola came, nobody cared until Ash won the Alola League. Ash won a league, he came back. Same with Journeys. Other companions. So there's reasons to come back because of that attachment.
Sure.
As opposed to like a new series with new characters, it's a lot harder for someone who's not invested to be like, hey, let me see what's happening in Pokemon. You know what I mean? There's not that like, you're missing that familiar face. You know, they have
think they
Pikachu
can
and
still-
Charizard, but it's not the same as like
I think
as
they
Ash,
could
you know?
still have those moments, just not like it would be for things like that, where it's like, oh, Ash came back, and this is where he's at in his life, and he came to visit for the this region's Battlefront tier or whatever, right? Or different characters throughout the anime's history.
Yeah,
and if they do,
Ash is
like,
so iconic as well.
and then if they do the reboots, it's like 20 years from now, yo, Liko, she showed up. That's crazy.
No.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
You introduce
true.
these new characters. Yeah, they kind of do that already with like if Misty returns or something.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
How is the like show performing? Do we have like metrics on that on to compare? It to
I love
previous
it for what
performance?
that's worth. This isn't
Sure,
like a
yeah.
statistical
Yeah,
thing,
it
but I
looks
love
good.
it.
No, but I'm
Yeah.
just curious about the
It's
wider
fun.
population. I don't know if that exists.
I can't tell you about the metrics, but I think it started off okay because people were interested. All right, new anime. Let's see what this is about. After about like 10 episodes, about 2 months or 3, it started to kind of fall off. Then they had the second season or their third arc, second season for the dub, third arc in Japan, where it was like they're going to Naranja Academy. So it was like tackling all the Scarlet and Violet elements. So like that got more attention. And that definitely got a spike in viewership again because you got like Gita and the Elite Four, all the gym leaders and the teachers. It was like, okay, this is familiar. We know what this is about type thing. I don't know where it's at now, but same as like Lumi was saying, I love it. It's great. I think it's a really great story, regardless of like how popular it is or not. Obviously, it's just kind of that drop off of people like losing that attachment because Ash is gone and they're like not that invested. But I think it's like if you like Pokemon, you'll like the series. Like it's pretty straightforward, especially since like the storytelling is a lot better. It is closer to like an actual anime where they can let the characters grow and progress as opposed to like having Ash stay 10 forever and you can't let him do anything else because then how do you change his character from there? I think it just opens the door to lots more opportunities and storytellings in Pokemon that we've been missing for years.
For sure. I think that like our generation too grew up on shows like not just Pokemon, but like even other shows. Like the one that I always think of is Phineas and Ferb. Like you know what every episode's gonna be. Like Doofenshmirtz is doing something, Team Rocket's stealing Pikachu, but you know that by the end of that episode, Pikachu's gonna get back from Team Rocket. He's gonna blast him off. Perry's gonna defeat Doofenshmirtz. But that is what's nice about Horizons is like you genuinely the villains might win something. Like they genuinely might get away with something. It is kind of wild. Like there's stakes.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. Yeah, what's up, Hoops?
Hoops.
Yo,
What up?
I totally
Howdy.
forgot. I totally forgot this was happening, and
All
then
good.
you popped up in my recommended, and I was like, oh,
Awesome.
I'm supposed
YouTube
to be
coming
in that.
through. YouTube. Yeah.
yeah.
Am I
I know
live
this.
right now? Yeah. No, it's all good, man. We're just hanging out. This is great. Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Awesome, man. We're talking about
Good
the
to have
anime
you.
right now. Do you have any plans for next week?
Do I have plans for next week?
Yeah, like
I mean,
holiday
hopefully
plans.
you do have something.
Oh yeah. I mean, just the usual like Christmas parties and
Nice.
family stuff.
So you're stepping
So-
off the content grind for a little bit. That's good.
Yeah, the way it lines up this year. So I post on Tuesdays, and Christmas Eve and New Year's fall on a Tuesday this year. So I'm taking those off,
Good.
and I'm just chilling.
Nice.
Smart move.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Sounds nice.
Also, I gotta say, Soul is looking very dapper with his haircut.
Thank you so much.
He had a life change. He chopped his hair.
A lot of life changes, but yes, that was like the culmination. Just like
was it like
cut it all off?
No,
nice? It looks.
We were just
good,
talking about the anime. That was his Serena moment.
Like the scissors.
I don't even
right,
bro. I don't even know what that means, but here I am. Thank you anyway.
Yeah. Is there a Pokemon that loses hair when it evolves?
you can trim your furfrou if that counts.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah.
That's where it's so Kalos themed.
You can also change your Pikachu and Eevee's haircut, and let's go.
I was gonna say,
Ampharos loses its
yes,
the
it does.
fleece when it evolves.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with that one.
Yeah.
It's like Mareep to Flaffy.
See silver version.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Silver version.
I was gonna say, like Gator earlier, you were like, people don't know that Yu-Gi-Oh exists, and I would say that's because of the Yu-Gi-Oh brand, not because of the anime,
Well,
right? Because like Pokemon
The
Go,
bra-
I'm sorry, Pokemon in general has, you know, it has cultural command, you know.
yeah.
So even if they
I
change
will-
up the
I will
anime,
say
I think
not
people
have
will
an
still know what
anime
it
right
is.
now?
No, it does. Yu-Gi-Oh has an anime
It
right
does?
now.
I
But
didn't know that.
That
I didn't know that
point.
either.
That's his point.
There you go.
but we're on the 8th series.
I didn't even know
and,
it still existed.
We're on the 8th series right now, and next week we might be getting news on the 9th.
Okay.
It's possible. But okay, you're right. You're right. Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of, and yes, as a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, Yu-Gi tuber, Gator X Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
It has it. Okay, the biggest thing it had was in start of 2022 when Master Duel came out. Huge spike. Everyone's getting back on it, and so many people are jumping back in. And then the thing is, it's like just a huge like, oh shoot, this is how the modern game plays. It's crazy. It's too fast. There are a bunch of stupid, unfair cards. And on top of that too, because so with the anime, what they actually did was in 2020, because you know how in the anime they would always play the card game.
Yeah.
They made a second
say
card
so.
game. Yeah, they made a second card game. Basically, like you know how TCG Pocket is, how TCG Pocket is different from the actual card game for Pokemon.
Okay.
That's what Yu-Gi-Oh did. So they have Master Duels and Rush Duels, and right now the anime is showcasing Rush Duels.
Whoa.
And on top of that, it's with a different animation studio. The characters are the youngest we've had, so it was like very, very different. And on top of that, Rush Duels, they have them physically in Japan, and they've had them, the physical Rush Duel cards in Japan since 2020. We have not had them in the US.
That's
Wait, so
bizarre.
Rush Duels are different than the speed cards?
Yeah, because I have a
Yes.
couple speed
Yeah, exactly.
cards.
Yeah,
But those are
speed
separate.
duels. Yeah, speed duels are their own thing, and you can play them physically, and that's what it is in the mobile game. But you can use those cards in Master Duels. Rush Duels are completely different. It's like, okay, 3 zones, but also like you can normal summon as many times as you want in a turn. At the start of your turn, you draw till you have 5 cards. So it's like very different rules. It's fun, but it's just like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like, you're right. It's definitely not the brand giant Pokemon is.
Which doesn't mean it's not good, because I've been
few things are.
I've been
is the
playing
thing,
so
you
much
know?
Yu-Gi-Oh on my Switch. I got the
No.
I forget what it's even called, Master of Duels or something. I've been playing so much of it.
Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy of the Duel.
Duels?
Yeah,
like-
so much fun.
Mhm.
But
That's
anyways,
kind of what Pokemon's doing, right? Like, where it's not like they're doing like a new anime for like, you know, TCG or anything, but they have been like putting more of an effort to like kind of make these short like web series that cater to things. Like they did a web series for TCG. Like it was short. It was like
Oh, that was great. I love that.
4 episodes, yeah. And then they even do like little ones like the Hisuian Snow, Paldean Winds, Twilight Wings, that kind of stuff. And I've been loving those. I've been loving the heck out of those.
Here's a proposal for you. Usually we get those kinds of series, like the ones that tie into games or whatever. We get them like during big moments, like when a game comes out, or obviously we got like generations and evolutions, I think, on like anniversaries.
Right.
I bet you they're gonna do like some kind of series like that for the 30th anniversary.
Oh yeah.
And it'll probably be pretty legit. I hope though that they do something again, like at some point similar to Pokemon Origins, where it's just like 3 or 4 episodes or whatever, but it's like they're full length and it's like more of like a full-fledged anime type thing.
I bet some of
Right.
that stuff is coming up. I mean, they just announced something for 2027, which is hilarious.
Stop! I hate this.
Whatever,
thing
whatever
so
that
much.
stop motion
Oh, boy.
company is called.
Oh boy.
Like that's
Aardman,
yeah.
Aardvart.
And then what's their
Aardman.
product? What are those characters? It's like something in Gromit.
Wallace and
what,
Gromit.
what do you mean?
Wallace, yeah.
Hang on.
I like
one
it.
second.
And Chicken Run.
Hang on.
Yeah,
I
Chicken
jump
Run.
in here.
Put some
I jump
respect
in
on
here.
their name, bro.
Lumi's like, oh no. Soul's like, oh no. Dusty doesn't even know what it is.
No, I know what it is. I
He
grew
does
up watching it. I haven't watched it in forever, but I'm excited
Okay.
for it.
I
If
hate
it's
it.
anything like Pokemon, what is it? Pokemon Concierge. I'm for it. It gets my
No.
seal of approval.
It will be like that, except claymation.
It
That's
gets
good.
my stamp of denial.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm
and
just
and they
glad
can make
found
Pokemon
more
cards
clay,
from it.
man. They were running out of clay. They found it.
Oh yeah, they were going bankrupt because
Oh,
of
yeah.
the clay. I forgot about that.
Well, no,
Wait,
they
I'll
were
tell
ju-
you this:
they were-
if
yeah.
the main Pokemon is a clay doll or a ball toy, peak series.
Oh, wow.
Everything changes.
Ooh,
Favorite
actually.
series that they've ever done.
That's the art style of Gen 10. We don't even know it. I was teasing, but I'm like,
no.
it's weird that they're like launching something for 2027 because I'm like, Gen 10 Pokemon will be in that, which is pretty cool to just think about. You know, I'm like that. They're
Do you
that
think they
far in
announced
advance.
Wait, will they?
Do you
Probably.
think they
you think-
announced it to get ahead of the curve? Like because everything they've ever
Leaked?
planned leaked.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
You think they? I'll say this. So Aardman, they do a lot. They did a Star Wars short for Star Wars Vision Season 2.
Oh, they did, dude. Which one was that? I remember.
Probably
yeah.
the
was-
claymation one.
Well, yeah, it was a
No, I
stop
know.
motion one.
I'm forgetting what it is. It's like this little droid, right?
No, it's this like this Twi'lek kid.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
So
I
it's
might-
like if you check that out, that's like a little bit of a maybe an inclination of like how maybe how the Pokemon thing will go, or at least
Look
seeing
this
that.
up. Do you know
okay,
the
they can
name of
meld
the
into a different
episode by
world.
chance?
I think it's
I Am Your Mother?
Yes, I Am Your Mother.
I
just pulled it up.
Your
Yeah, that was cute.
mother. That reminds me of that SNL skit. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Reminds me of Thumb
Zac
Wars.
Efron.
No explanation. Just
Okay, that's not horrible. I just hate claymation and I hate stop motion so much.
Oh man,
I love
be
how
careful,
weird it
Lumi.
is.
during Christmas.
I am sorry.
Yeah, dude, we're
I put
big
this on
help
Twitter.
it.
Rudolph
I put this
fan
on Twitter
in this
and I got
household.
literally flamed like so bad. I don't
Yeah.
even know.
I mean-
I'm just like I can't take
That's
it.
gonna be
like,
the thing
physically.
that we get
can't
canceled
help
for.
It makes me feel icky.
Yeah, same.
No, I love
I
it.
don't know why.
because I think it's just
I think
Yeah,
this
go
is
for
a
it.
dangerous opinion to have during Christmas.
Probably.
What's going to happen is you're going to turn into claymation.
Yeah,
And
no.
then
Oh
you're
my
gonna learn
God.
the value of it,
Bro,
through
my
your
nightmares.
turmoil as
And
a
that is how I
claymation
know
iteration.
I have died.
That's
and
like a
gone to
Christmas
hell.
movie plot. Yeah,
a big clay
Yeah.
things. I'm
The
the,
Grump
ghost
gets-
of Christmas clay.
yeah.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
No.
dude.
No, it's so interesting with stop motion though, because like I don't want to say I mean, we were talking about Gen Z. The kids don't know about it because on the
Oh, wait, Gen
okay,
Z.
so
Wait, what? Oh, the
Yeah.
Gen Z.
the kids don't. Yeah,
I was
Gen Z
thinking
kids don't know
Gen. I
about-
thought you mixed up Gen 10 and Legend ZA.
Yeah, let's go. No, they don't
I was
know about
confused.
stop motion all that much because with the Pokemon Concierge,
Yeah,
you know,
back
anytime,
in my day.
yeah, especially like I post that and then just a bunch of comments are like, this looks like Robot Chicken. Is this more oral? And because you realize like
You're not
the only
wrong.
exposure that
Yeah.
but the only exposure that some people get or younger people get to stop motion is memes and clips on the internet, which are more oral and Robot Chicken,
Yeah,
which are great, but
because Armin
Like,
doesn't
there's-
have enough clay, man.
that's why. That's why.
because they're putting all their stuff on Netflix and it comes out and then no one talks about it.
No, yeah, I mean, and I'm kind of with it. Like I said, I that's another thing too is I like that Pokemon's kind of branching out and trying these different things.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, you just did a stop motion thing. Can you try something else?
I like it. I feel like
It is
probably
different,
successful. I don't know.
I
It's
want
good. I'm
another
excited
Detective
for it.
Pikachu movie, not game, but movie. That's what I
no,
want.
I
Give
don't
me
want
another
that.
live action.
Yeah, give me another live action, but I don't care about Detective Pikachu. I want it to be like
No,
real,
it's got Ryan Reynolds.
real life. You know, like I want to
I
follow
think if they do,
trainers.
like if they do something
Sure.
like that, that's gonna
Uh,
be out of here.
Oh, and
If
isn't
they
there-
follow
Sonic?
Pokemon
Isn't there a
live
Gen 1 movie or something that's happening on Netflix?
I think they greenlit something like that, but I don't.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
don't-
a.
I
think
feel
it's
like
Yeah,
we've
AJ,
been
we were talking
hearing
about that
that
on our
for
episode.
forever.
mhm.
It's been like going around forever. Just that I guess it's a real thing, but who knows what the production time
But
is.
wasn't there like a thing where Netflix had a Legends of Zelda series planned with Netflix or Netflix and Nintendo had this plan and it leaked and Nintendo
And then they
was
said,
like
"Nope."
so frightened they like pulled the plug on it.
Like, never mind. No one's getting
Yeah.
it.
So
that was a long time ago.
maybe
That
that's
was
like what happened again. Like they're like, okay, we'll try a Gen 1 Pokemon live action series and then, it leaks and Nintendo's like, no, never mind,
Yeah.
I mean, Pokemon had like everything leaked and they're still going. So
Yeah,
He just kept real quiet.
The other parties involved, they're like, all right, Nintendo, you got to chill out.
Yeah.
We're a little bit more open here.
Yeah, for real.
That's true. And I mean, they're seeing the success of doing these things with like, obviously Sonic's not Nintendo, but like the Sonic movies do so well. The Mario movie was like that actually I think broke records. Detective Pikachu did pretty well, I think. They see the success. I think they've already greenlit like a Zelda movie, I think, with someone.
Which,
Sony?
is it Sony? Oh,
Yes.
No, I think I think Sony's producing it or something.
Okay.
So yeah,
I do know that the director of the Zelda movie coming out is the
bro.
What is it?
I know exactly what you're gonna say. Go for it.
I was gonna say
terrible.
that. Well, I don't think specifically. I was just gonna say was the director of the recent Planet of the Apes movie. So.
Oh, that no. Well, he's
Did that do well?
I don't know if it's the director, but some guy, either producer or director, has been like the director or producer for like the past couple movies that have just bombed. Man, what was the most recent one that just came out? Oh, Kraven the Hunter.
Yeah.
Kraven the
talking
Hunter.
about Avi Arad.
I think so.
Spider-Man guy.
That's like one of those situations where they have like an in-house guy that just produces everything they do, and a lot of what they've done recently has done poorly. But it's like they also did the Spider-Verse movies.
Okay,
and stuff like that,
Yeah.
right?
So it's not a reflection
that's what I
of the
saw
director.
is that he did Avi Arad. I don't know how you'd pronounce his last name, but
I think
they so they did do Kraven, they did do Morbius, but they've done like every single Spider-Man movie, including the MCU ones, the Andrew Garfield ones, the Tobey Maguire ones. They've done the Venom movies, which to my understanding were not as bad, at least the first one. And also the Into the Spider-Verse movies. I mean, they've got some good. They did Iron Man. They worked on Iron Man. I mean, that right there. That's all you need to know, right?
Yeah, let's hope.
So it's more of a like, I'll stick my name on that. I'll help. I'll throw some money at it.
They did X-Men.
Destroy
X2.
Zelda.
They did X2. So I'm with it.
Here's my cope. I'm not.
Something I notice is like every time I mention that like I make content about Pokemon, or if I mention that I like Pokemon, right, to people just in real life, they always go, "Wow, I know." Like my husband loves the cards, or they go, "Wow, I love Pokemon Go." Right?
I know Pokemon Go.
Yeah, and it's always like, and I guess my point is like, I hope that the Pokemon Company keeps spreading out what kind of new properties or mediums that they could create within. If they take over the box office, let's go, man. That'd be so good. I don't want a
Let's Go movie.
Yeah. All my eggs were in the Star Wars basket, and that is already failed me. So if Pokemon's got to be the next thing that I gotta fully support, then let's do it. Yeah.
Are they getting
pretty fun?
And talking
Skeleton
about
Crew's
Star
great.
Wars,
Yeah, but that's like a box
Pokemon's
office.
got to get like a Universal Land at some point, right?
That'd be cool.
I think they are, aren't they?
I think so. I think there's something.
Oh, have they said they are?
That'd be fun.
Possibly the one in Florida.
Yeah. Are you guys? Is anyone going
I
to
bet it'd
Worlds
be
this
Japan
year?
first.
I
I'm
want
going.
to. I want to.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna try my hardest. It's literally an hour away from here. I just gotta.
Bro, then you've got no excuse.
I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna try to go. I'm like.
I just want my
80%
content
sure
creator
I'm going.
invite.
Yeah. Don't we all?
I literally know exactly where it is. I know the venue. I've been there before. I've worked like literally the building right next to it. We're going.
Yeah, it's been a long time since it was in the States, so it's definitely an opportunity for me to
It was in
go
Hawaii.
To it. Sure,
Well,
okay,
the
but
continental US.
continental, yeah, that's an expensive vacation.
Oh yeah, it was Yokohama. before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then was London. It has been a while since it's been
international.
Continental US, right?
That's why
Wow.
I'm pretty excited to
Outside the
go.
continent.
I think it's gonna be good.
Was the last time it was in the US, like continental US, was that DC?
Probably.
I do believe it was pre-COVID, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane to think about.
That was pre-Sword and Shield too, which means it was Gen 7.
They randomly did it in Nashville like several
They
years
did.
Oh
ago.
yes, dude,
Which is,
I
like,
loved
the most
I loved all
random
the
choice.
promotional stuff. I loved all the
Yeah.
promotional material for that one. It looks so good.
Yeah, but it's like the most like what? Why?
Right.
Nashville?
Because the venue gave him a good deal.
Music, country music.
They've been some of their choices have been a little weird to me lately. Like so this past year
Just
I went
some.
to Orlando. Yeah, just some. I meant specifically with VGC stuff,
I
but
know, I know.
overall,
I had to throw it out
Yeah,
there.
we're still on the
But no-
stop motion stuff. That's
Right.
it ended up being the biggest conversation of today.
my wife and I went to the Orlando regionals and the Charlotte regionals, and both times when we went to Charlotte was first, and when we went, it was at the time the biggest event they've ever done. Then when we went to Orlando broke the record. Now Orlando was the biggest event they've ever done.
Wow.
But this year they have not yet announced a Charlotte or Orlando regionals, and that just seems weird to me. It's like, well, clearly that was successful. Why are you changing location?
Interesting. Yeah. I'm curious. How have you guys in this gap year? How have you guys been enjoying Pokemon? Have you guys?
I've been playing through all of it.
question.
Yeah.
I did that, or I'm doing that series where I'm replaying every Pokemon game in order
Nice.
to do like a retrospective of like
Yeah.
Are they
Love
actually lazier now or whatever?
And you're like
question
you're like on
everywhere.
Gen 4 now, right? You're like playing through.
Yeah,
Diamond and Pearl?
I just got to Platinum. First time
Nice.
playing Platinum.
Really?
Because
First time.
Yeah, as a kid, after playing Diamond, I was like, I don't like this.
Wow.
This game.
I blame you.
I did that
don't blame
too.
you.
I never.
Yeah,
played
no.
until I was an adult.
I think we all understand that maybe.
Yeah. And to be
was
clear, I
kinda
didn't
like
stop
that.
playing Pokemon. I
Sure.
just was like, Sinnoh's not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No. Definitely. Have you been enjoying all the different games? Like, has anything stood out to you? Any like thesis statements that has like popped into your head?
So far, the answer to the question of how they gotten lazier is a resounding no.
Okay.
So we'll just put it like that.
Okay.
I think Pokemon
There's a
games
history.
progressively get better, and the things that are not good about them are very, very, very not good. And it's like the trajectory is usually the same. It just gets longer where I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. I want to move on to the next thing. Like Emerald was pretty great until I got to the Battle Frontier. Mostly, there's like some little blemishes that I'm like, that's not great, and that's not great, and why'd they do that? But once I got to the Battle Frontier, I was like, this game was designed by
Pros.
terrible people. They hate us.
Oh.
That's an interesting take.
They
It
hate
is
us
for
all.
sure because a lot of people really love the Battle Frontier. Look at Lumi. I mean, we
God.
might have to call 911.
I think it's become one big meme. I think going to the Battle
You're a
Frontier
meme.
was as cool as going to Kanto, was as cool as going to the Sevi Islands.
Yes,
But I think
it's so cool.
It is.
but in practice, it is done terribly.
yeah, it would have been way cooler if there was like in Sinnoh where there's just like more wild Pokemon to be found, right? I think there's a little bit of that, but it's nothing that special. You get the Sudowoodo, there are some story elements. In theory, it should extend the game indefinitely, right? To collect all the medals or the symbols. But as a kid, I was not good enough to even attempt. The only thing I could do in the Battle Frontier was the Battle Factory, where everything's randomized and the teams are the Pokemon are optimized for battle. So
I do think Sinnoh and Johto did the Battle Frontier better. It's just Hoenn more iconic because, it got its anime spotlight and all.
no, I mean I don't even mean they did the Battle Frontier better. I think the Battle Frontier is just like for
No,
the
don't
smallest
say
sliver of players,
Stop it.
and most of us didn't really play it. I don't think.
So
Definitely not
I think the thing about it being in Emerald specifically is bad because of how limited your options are in terms of team building. and the way that the game is balanced is it just feels unfair. It doesn't feel difficult. It feels like the game just said, "I want you to lose now." There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's like, oh, you're using these Pokemon a decent amount, so we're going to hard counter those Pokemon. And that would be fine if you could feasibly be like, okay, I can't use these Pokemon. Let me counter their counter. Yeah. But since, TMs are limited, you can't just go get whatever TM you want whenever you want. This physical special split doesn't really exist. So it's like...
Players really are not, in Gen 3, players have no control or they don't even get like an introduction to the competitive side of Pokemon, right? So to just kind of like throw us in there in the deep end, at least for me playing it as a kid, I'm totally unequipped. And
it was a different time.
It will work better now, I think.
Explaining it like that, it makes sense why, but like Lumi said, like if we had it now with like all the options we have now, it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and we have versions of that like
because now I could say like, okay, let me specifically team build for the fact that they're going to try to counter the team that I used.
Yeah.
So and I mean, I can't even really determine whether or not they counter you in real time or not. Yeah. It sort of feels like they do. But I don't know. Maybe you couldn't even really do that. So,
yeah, man.
I don't know,
I tried doing.
The way they did it.
What is it? The Battle Pike. It's what's the area
with the Viper?
With the Viper. Yeah,
that's the
I tried doing that one time, and I got pretty far in that. It was difficult, but I got pretty far in that. That was fun.
So when I did it, because like I said, I'm doing it for a video, so I want to at least go into all the areas and give it a fair shot.
Experience.
But I'm also streaming it, so I don't want to be on it for too long. Sure, you know what I mean? So
there's a 3-month side quest.
I decided,
your chat's sick of you. They're like, come on, move on.
Literally half of the series for Emerald has been just on the Battle Frontier.
Wow,
half. That's
I gotta
crazy.
go, dude. I gotta check that out.
I got 3 silver symbols. I got the Battle Factory. That was like, I don't know, it took me like 3 tries. I got the Battle Pike, which I did on my first try.
Yeah.
Nice. And then I got what's the last one that I got? The Battle Tower.
The Tower? That's the tough one.
Yeah.
So for me, okay, I mean that sounds great. Like I do have like small memories enjoying aspects of the Battle Frontier, but I think as a Pokemon fan, I'm also a completionist, and it's like overwhelming and discouraging to think, great, I could spend 100 hours getting 2 symbols, but I'm never getting all of the symbols. You know, like unless I'm gonna hack my game, and do it as content and spend 500 hours trying to complete it. So I think that's another thing that always like discouraged me. But exploring the actual area of the frontier was cool.
It's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool.
And like getting the Gen 2 Pokemon Sudowoodo, which was like previously unavailable, super cool. Yeah, definitely fun. We got
the World Tournament though.
Yeah, I don't know what it means though.
What is it?
Sampy said something in the chat, but I don't know what it means.
Sampy's been a member for 4 months.
Whole conversation.
Let's see. Sampy, Sampy, thank you for supporting us, man. He says before you used to look at somebody's Pokemon and it was unique because all mons were limited in moves. Not everybody has the same meta setup for every mon. I guess look at.
That was their response to me saying that the TMs are limited, so it's hard to actually plan. For the battle
that's fair.
No,
that's
for
fair.
Sure. It's why, it worked good today, and that's what I hate is I feel like Game Freak hears y'all's very valid critiques of it back then, so they're like, so they wouldn't like it. It's like, no, but those issues you've actually fixed now. It would work now.
Yeah. Hoops, how have you been playing Pokemon this year?
Well, I'll be honest. I haven't actually played a ton of Pokemon this year.
That's fair. I haven't either.
Because I'm not a guy that like goes back and replays them a ton. Because mostly just because like I guess just being an adult, I got a lot of other things to do. And then also there's like a lot of other non-Pokemon games I want to play that I also don't get to. So like I don't replay them that often. But as far as like what I've been doing, I mean, I'm just like super into Pokemon in general, so like I keep up with it with like content and stuff,
Sure.
and like watching other people's stuff, and I mean working on my own stuff as well. So
No, for sure. Yeah.
that's kind of just what I've been doing, just chilling. I am like so excited that like we're about to like be done with this though, and like get into some real stuff, because it's been like rough.
It's been a rough year, bro.
I knew
crazy
rough.
I knew we like obviously we weren't gonna have a game as soon as ZA got announced for 2025, but I figured we'd at least have a couple trailers or something to like some news to discuss or whatever. So
crazy.
It's been crazy.
Yeah. Drought is
crazy
real.
to think too.
Guys,
that is probably going to be Pokemon Day the next we get news.
This
about
is kind
we
of
have not
random.
gotten a trailer, man. That is wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's going to be like, obviously, like with the game coming out next year, it's going to be super exciting. But I think when you factor in all the Switch 2 stuff that's going to be happening like around that time too,
It's going to be crazy.
And then 30th anniversary the year after, like
exactly. It's just going to be like we're nearing the top of this hill with like this snowball, and it's just going to be like an avalanche for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
100%.
The wait will be worth it for sure.
It's definitely been on my mind. Do you have any expectations? I mean, there's a lot of things there, but like when you think about the next like year or year and a half of Pokemon, whether it be ZA or another generation or the 30th year anniversary, there's going to be a lot of fun things with that. I don't know. Do you guys have any expectations or hopes, dreams, things that get you excited?
Christmas miracles.
Yeah. Anything? I don't know. We think about it all the time, but yeah.
That's why we could say something.
Like for me, I would like to play Pokemon ports.
Thinking for a long time.
If they could port some of those old Pokemon games and make them compatible with Pokemon Home, that would be nice.
I called it in the poem.
Because I like to replay games.
I could see them finally doing Gen 3 for the 30th anniversary for Switch Online.
Yeah.
Because like every time we get like a direct or something, people are always like bring them back. But also Pokemon are like, so they're not only stingy, but they're like they have no problem like not putting those out.
Yeah.
But for an anniversary, and especially with like because the Switch 2 will be pretty new at that point, I feel like getting momentum for that going, and they're probably going to have some kind of like new tier for the Switch Online that'll have like GameCube stuff or whatever. So they'll roll that in as part of like the Uber tier for Switch Online.
Not another, please.
That's a scenario I can see. And honestly, it's kind of like every time I don't get my hopes up with it, but like every time I think about playing Emerald or Fire Red Leaf Green like on the big screen with the Switch, I just kind of like melt at the prospect of that. So
sure,
that would be cool.
I do hope they do it.
I feel like they definitely will. Just thinking about how like, it's about time. I feel like we have to. Like, they're definitely waiting either for the 30th anniversary for the Switch 2, especially when you consider the fact that like we got Red and Blue Virtual Consoles for the 20th anniversary, right? It just makes sense to do something equally for the 30th, especially since now that the 3DS Online is non-existent. If you missed out, how are you supposed to play Red and Blue and Gold and Silver? So it just makes sense that they have to bring it for the Switch. And with the 30th anniversary, we have compatibility with all the way from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. Now, I feel like it might be wishful thinking, but it just kind of makes sense. Hey, drop Gens 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch on the 30th anniversary. That's how you start off the year. At the bare minimum, just do that. I mean, how else? They love Kanto, and they want people to play Kanto. Out of any other generation, how else would people play Red and Blue without doing it with other like illegal methods?
No,
remake
stop
it again.
AJ, no.
Remake it again.
No,
they don't like people playing like emulated games. So obviously you have to find some way people play it legitly. So I feel like they have to do that. It's definitely coming.
And I think in our current year, like
right now,
without the national decks, I do think there's a ton of value, right? With the Pokemon brand specifically, right? A game that promises or wants players to experience all these different regions and Pokemon and stories and playthroughs, right? I think there's something special or something to be said about having all these experiences, as many Pokemon experiences on the Switch systems, right, as possible. I think we had something special with the 3DS where you could go anywhere. on the DS systems. You could go to any of the regions. And we don't have that with the Switch at the moment. I mean, there are a lot of games that you could play, but I'm like, just, maybe they make another faithful remake to fill whatever one that needs to be. Maybe they port some of the 3DS games. I don't know. Like, I just think there's I don't know. I would eat it up. I would spend all my money. And I think with every single new medium that they put out, like a new TV show or a new, a new movie, those are new entry points for fans, whether it's a new TCG set or whatever it might be. This is a perfect example. Sure. My nephew, right? I got a text from his father, and it said, your nephew's favorite Pokemon are, I think it was like Gigantamax Dreadnought,
yes!
Rayquaza, and like something else, like Charizard probably. But I'm like,
Snorlax, I think.
I'm like, how does he know about Gigantamax Dreadnought? He can't. I mean, he can play.
He's grown up with
that's
Pokemon
fine.
that
He can play that. Yeah,
it would be grown up with it.
Yeah. So I'm like, if that favorite is,
how old is he? Your nephew? Did you say
5? He's a kid.
5.
So he doesn't even game.
Gigantamax Dreadnought.
I gotta
2-3 years ago.
I gotta say though, Gigantamax Dreadnought is such a 5-year-old boy's
yes,
giant turtle. Man.
Yes. Yeah, he's like a freaking giant turtle.
I know.
Bowser.
Big reptiles.
Bowser. Yeah. So I guess
reptiles.
My point is like, in that example, he can play it once he's old enough to play the Switch. He can play Sword and Shield. But what if his favorite Pokemon is Flygon or something, and he can't actually play a Hoenn game, right? Because it's locked in the 3DS. And even if he gets access to that, let's say he grows up and he's able to play a 3DS game, he can't now switch it up and bring it to his, Pokemon Home in the modern, whatever modern game he's playing. So I think there's a lot of value in having all of those games be an option, right? Like, I'm trying to just get out of my Pokatuber brain and be like what do the kids want,
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Lockstin?
Hey, technical difficulties as always.
It's all good. Yeah.
No worries.
I hear you,
Take your time.
Story of our
good.
life. And at the same time, Jake, hello.
Yo, what's up, Jake?
Oh, there he is.
Hi, hello.
There we go.
Welcome. Happy holidays.
Welcome.
Hey, everybody.
Look, Jake, I'm looking right at you.
Oh yeah, I think you guys are in. That's the wrong
Yeah,
place.
on
in
my
the layout.
screen, on my screen, you're like on the opposite ends of the screen.
Is there,
okay.
Is there a shuffle button in Discord? Can I shuffle you guys all around?
I thought it did it alphabetic order.
Maybe.
No, I can't do that. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is.
Perhaps.
But
Because like for me, AJ's first, then Dusty, then Gator, then Jake, then
That's what
me,
it is for
Soul.
me too.
sure.
Okay. Yeah. But
So when you waved,
have a
he was
wider
like on
screen.
the opposite side for me.
Nard. See, he's right there for me.
Maybe we just have wider screens, and so it stretches it out that way.
Oh yeah, that might be it too. Because for me, it's 3-person in a row.
Same.
Oh, okay. No, we're on 4, or at least on my screen.
Sure.
Okay,
We're kind of like the Brady Bunch right now. We got
Yeah.
we are. Let's sing.
Good night. Isn't that one of the gimmicks? They all say
There
good night
we
to each
go.
other.
There he is.
Hey.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, I
Oh,
can't
now
hear
we're
us.
sound.
Now.
Your mic's
Can't
gone.
hear us
Now
now.
I can't hear you.
Mike's out.
How's that?
Traded
I think I'm
video.
There
on
we
that.
go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
We're good.
there
We're
we
good.
go. There we go.
There we go.
Let me put you on the
Yeah,
spot.
doing good.
What do you got going on this holiday season?
Oh geez.
Right on
I
the
got a bunch
spot.
of friends coming over. I've never seen a Muppets Christmas Carol, and I'm going to see it for the first time.
That's
So
a good one.
Wild.
I've listened
That's
to
actually wild.
the album with John Denver,
Oh, no, I've never seen
but
it
I
either.
haven't seen the movie.
It's for me. It's top 3 Christmas movie.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure. A classic.
I've never
I
seen
love the
it either.
Muppets. I've just never been able to watch it.
The Muppets were at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
That was
They
so
picked
That
the
was a
best
deep
ones
cut.
for that this year too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a hint that the Muppets are about to get their own video game?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, the Muppets
hopefully.
have been at the Game Awards for like past
Oh,
few
have they?
years. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
they have a different Muppet guest.
What was it
It's
last
just this year
year?
I think it was Gonzo last year.
True.
Who was it this year?
Statler and Waldorf.
I went to the Casey
The
Musgraves
2 old guests. So
Yeah.
concert this year, and Kermit showed up.
yo.
So that's why he couldn't be at the Game Awards. He was on tour.
Nice.
Yeah. I watched Jake's stream when you guys were
Nice.
you guys were chilling, so I learned about the
was
Muppets
fun.
and what's his name? What's the main guy's name?
Jeff Keighley.
Jeff. No, Jeff. The main.
He's kind of like
what's
a
his face?
Muppet.
I thought you meant the main Muppet. I was like,
No,
Kermit
well,
the
he is the main
Frog?
Muppet, kind of.
Yeah.
But no, just that he had done something with the Muppets before. That's what I
Yeah,
learned
he's
on
in the
Understream.
Halloween movie. He's like a singing, talking head or something. I have not seen it, but yeah.
Is it the Haunted Mansion one? He's one
It
of
is.
the bus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
So that's
Got that connection there.
makes me feel like that's why the Muppets are in the Game Awards every
Mhm.
year now.
Well, do you
So-
know Jeff Keighley's origin?
No.
He's a nepo baby. His parents are
Ah.
IMAX CEOs.
That's crazy.
Is
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
Yeah. He's got that movie connection.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo, what's up,
That makes
Lewis?
sense, I guess.
Yo, what's good?
How you doing?
Hey,
Happy
howdy.
holidays.
Hey, I'm doing all right. Just very busy with all the news and work as usual.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh,
This is a
imagine.
time to
Same, bro.
reflect and to slow down and to focus on what's important, like eating gingerbread and eggnog, drinking eggnog. That's
Or salad if you're dusty right now.
yeah. It's honestly a lot messier. I was supposed to eat it before we went live, and then I never did. And now it's just sitting here getting warmer and warmer.
Yeah,
and
I
it's.
was gonna ask about that.
I'll eat it later.
Random salads. I mean, I forget what we were talking about, but then I just see a random salad spawn, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's a spawn. Yeah, spawn. But yeah. So I was asking everyone earlier, but like I'm curious, like what, like I want to hear about like early memories of Pokemon around the holidays. I feel like Pokemon is so tied to the holidays, at least for me. So I'm curious if there's any like standout memories or core memories.
I have a really good one that
Yeah.
I'm gonna share. So
Yes.
when I was like 9-ish years old, I got I asked for Ruby and Sapphire and a Game Boy Advance.
Wow.
And the
Nice.
SP was out at that time, but I was like being strategic, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just ask for the lower model regular Advance, and maybe that'll up my chances of getting it."
That's smart.
So, yeah. So Christmas comes around. I end up getting the SP with a copy of Pokemon Ruby.
wow.
And we went around and visited my family that day. We were at my grandparents' house, and I was just like playing the whole time we were there. I just went down the basement. Eventually, battery was dying on my SP, so I plugged the charger into a wall outlet and was just playing while I was charging. Fast forward like however many years it was when Oraz comes out. My cousin is also really into Pokemon. He ends up getting Alpha Sapphire that Christmas, and I'm kind of just hanging out, and my grandparents are still in the same house, so we're all over there once again. I'm kind of just hanging out, wandering around, and I go downstairs, and I see him plugged in to the same outlet that I was plugged into with my SP, and he's plugged his 3DS in. He's playing while he's charging. It was like this weird full circle moment where he was doing with the remakes what I was doing with the original games like 10 years
Wow.
prior.
Amazing.
Like, I was like, that's cool.
Bro,
That's
that's
a
amazing.
Pokemon ad right there.
Yeah,
Pokemon just
yeah.
shot that.
Did your Game Boy Advance SP? Did it have the backlight? Because that first round,
yeah.
they didn't have
Yeah,
the backlight.
front light.
Yeah, it came later.
Well, I can't remember because there's like one that has a backlight and then one that's like super bright. I honestly don't know.
I have-
if mine
I think
was-
This
Yeah,
was
no,
the
I had
Game
the
Boy
one.
Advance?
The light
The
came from
SP.
like below.
I don't know what that is.
The light
I
just like
think the one
flashed up
without
on
the
the
backlight
pixels.
doesn't have the button in the front. There's like a button on the top and like toward the middle of the.
Yeah.
yeah.
I should have
that you can,
pulled
like,
mine
turn
on.
on and off.
Yeah.
Mine's
Nowadays,
like in a
it's kind of
closet
funny.
somewhere.
Like actually taking a good close look at like if you have a front lit SP,
Yeah,
and when you turn it on, you actually see the lights like in
Mm.
front of the screen. It's like kind of crazy.
I'm playing Emerald right now.
I
on
have an
emulator,
S.
and
It says
like
it's a Game Boy
crystal
Advance
clear.
SP.
Yeah.
What
You said I don't even know what
backlight
that
are y'all
is.
referring to?
Yes.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what that is. He has one.
That's the one I had. That's sick.
Mine does not have a
I'm-
backlight. I don't think.
No, there's the button.
Wait, turn it around.
The light
There's
on the
button.
screen.
On
the screen,
it's-
Yeah, there's the button that's like there's the
So with this,
the D-pad?
so backlight
Oh, right
versus
here.
front light,
Yeah.
is like
Yeah,
the light
okay,
is
yeah.
either behind the screen or it's in front of the screen.
Oh,
Okay.
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
I do have
grab
that.
mine.
It's a
Let
little
me
too
grab mine
strong
then.
though. When I press it, I can't see anything.
whoa!
I
Don't
forgot
fall.
I like how that your Game Boy SP had the scratches at the top of the clamshell, like right in the middle. because mine was the exact same way, right? Just from dropping
It's
in.
got a
and
little
sliding.
crack too. I don't think you can see it, but
Okay.
like in that corner right there. It's got a little crack on the screen.
Here we go. Average Gatorex moment. I
she's
get up
been
and I'm
through
still
some
attached to my
stuff.
computer.
We got a
let's
question. This is I don't know what you would call this, but Jark has been a member for 14 months, and Jark wants to know. He said, given we didn't get a Pokemon release this year, what was everyone's personal game of the year? You can show us, Gator, and then.
Well, no, I was just saying. I didn't even grab a game. Let me grab my janky copy of Leaf Green.
Anyone got a game of the year? I also got a random text from my dad. I swear this is my dad is not a gamer, and I just want to read this first line. He goes, "Liam, what do you know about video games? What's the coolest?" he goes, "What's the coolest video game? If you would buy one with maybe one of those headsets, put on virtual reality stuff. I'm getting it for myself."
Send back Bluey for Nintendo Switch.
Shoot. I think I'm gonna have to turn off the blur.
He's going from no video games straight to VR.
You know, 15 years ago, I had a PS3 or 4, and he bought Assassin's Creed with it was a PS3. He bought the Assassin's Creed game where it was like Native Americans or something, and then he bought a red controller for himself. And I remember he gave it up after a couple months, and then I just got a free controller out of it.
Hey.
But yeah, anyways, games of the year. What are you guys playing this year other than Pokemon? Or maybe it's Pokemon.
That was my surprise game of the year. I didn't think I was gonna like that game.
What game did you say?
Balatro.
Okay. Nice. A favorite online for sure, for real. Yeah.
Yo,
I'm playing so many old games. What came out this year?
I know.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
No.
What
is anyone's game of the year Bluey for Nintendo Switch?
I did play that with my nieces.
Was
and
that this
it is
year?
kind of fun. You play like hide and go seek.
There you go.
It's not bad.
Yo.
It's pretty good.
Heck
I always play as the dad.
Would you call it your game of the year?
Microsoft.
I don't think it's the game of the year. Game of the
I don't
year.
think it's a game.
I know what your game of the year should be, DustyGogoat.
What?
Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
It should be. I did play it.
Pokemon Snap.
I did play it. It is fun. It is fun.
Yeah.
Is
I think-
Gogoat in that game?
Well, I don't know yet. That might be a spoiler, but I believe so.
There are a lot of Pokemon in that one.
Yeah. It was fun. I mean, I played it on stream, and it was like every single time something would flash up on screen, it's kind of intense. It's exciting, right?
Dude, it's
because
so
you want
good.
to get it real quick.
I love that
Was this
game
new
so
or
much.
old Snap? Which one?
The new one.
New
Yeah.
Snap.
New
On our
Pokemon Snap.
last holiday party last year. Does anybody know what date that was? It was like
I
one
think
year
it
ago.
it might have also been
Was it
on the 17th or 16th.
Okay, well, see, so right around this time,
Oh.
I got him and
Yo,
Soul new
Snap.
Pokemon Snap.
Yeah. Lumi sent us a wrapped gift. Actually, the wrapping paper is right here. I still have it. And he was like, "You have to play it." And I just played it last a week ago,
Soul
and it was
still
fun.
hasn't.
And
It
I
was
still
fun.
haven't.
Wait, to answer Jark's question though, does truly no one on this call have a game of the year?
I do.
I definitely am being
No,
a
I just
big
said
time
it.
Pokemon
DCG.
fan.
Yo,
I'm-
Soul, you cut your
hair, dog? Holy!
I could say the same about you.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, Hybrid? How you
What's
doing?
good? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just at work. I decided to hop on
Oh, you're at work.
while I'm on the clock.
Good.
Good man.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Do you have any holiday plans?
Holiday plans. We had White Elephant with a few friends. We're gonna have a Secret Santa.
What's the
Coming
white
up
He's
elephant?
doing it up.
Is that like a
It's
Yankee
White
swap?
Elephant.
You've never done. You guys never played White Elephant? White
I've heard
Elephant's
of
where
it,
you
but I
like.
forget.
It has a billion different names, is the thing.
It's
It's like Secret Santa, except you give like a gift to somebody, but then like the next person can steal it.
Okay.
So like, if you like your gift, you can't get too attached.
In New England, we call that
Yeah.
a Yankee swap.
Say less.
Yeah.
It's a crazy word.
Wait, but you're Northerners, so wouldn't it just be
I don't
a
know.
Christmas swap?
I mean, I was thinking the Patriots, or no, not
because
the
aren't
Patriots.
you a Yankee?
I was, yeah, no, you're right.
He's
I'm
the
getting it
Yankee.
all mixed up. Red Sox, Yankees.
Yo, speaking of the Yankees, Zach, that's your team, right?
Yes, sir. We don't talk about them right now. We're kind of going through it.
Yeah, we never.
That's
talked about
fair.
Yeah.
I get that.
I mean, hey, I mean, me as a Dodgers fan,
that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're great. Congrats to you.
Yeah.
Dude, how about Soto signing with the Mets, dude? So funny.
All right, let's change the topic. Who wants to change the topic?
Game of the year. We need games of the year.
Game of the year.
Wait.
Game of the year. TCG Pocket. Does that count?
Yeah,
Nice.
honestly.
Good one.
Yo!
That's been a lot of fun.
Anybody open the new set?
I opened it.
Oh shoot!
Not after-
I'm
not
here. I
after
was
they
supposed to be
released that
scheduling
show.
a video for today. Dang it!
That shit was horrible.
You don't like? Wait,
No,
the new set?
that's correct.
Wait, Lewis, what'd you say?
The new Celebi card, I don't know why they did that. That is unhinged.
I literally
It's the
just
worst thing
pulled
they've
it
ever done in this game.
on stream.
Yeah, I don't know why
I
they
wish
did
all
that.
Celebi decks
What
very
don't you like
tails.
about it? Is the question.
I don't like the fact that Fire got a slightly better Rapidash, and that's it. And Grass is like, what if we gave the most busted card in the game? And it's just like, well, I gotta wait until the next set 3 months down.
Oh, the Celebi card's busted.
I
I
think it's
didn't even
cute.
like really
It's not the
look at it.
Celebi.
Yeah, the new set's
I think
coming soon.
it's superior.
I love stuff like this. Dusty, I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength right
What,
now. I love
what?
stuff like this. Well, because I feel like TCG Pocket, it's it's a living game, right?
Yes.
And I think you've got like Marvel Rivals in the gaming space right now, which is like the new Overwatch like live service game. And part of these games is that they crescendo. You have these periods of time where it's like, oh, we're all mad at the same thing. We all wish this thing would change, and then it passes because it's alive. It's with us. We're responding to it.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
I kind of like when some dumb thing gets introduced, and then it's like, oh, we all hate this, and then January comes around, we get the new cards, and then we're all on something else. I think it's fun because
I think
yeah.
the weird thing about TCG Pocket generally is because I come from a Yu-Gi-Oh background, and that game is not that is not like a resource building TCG.
Yeah.
You want to throw as much dog shit onto the field as possible. And the problem with I think some of the new stuff is this is a huge issue with Misty, where it's like you get to circumvent the resource rule for your particular archetype, your particular type. And I'm just waiting for my turn, okay? Because the best I have is Moltres right now, and he gets
Moltres is pretty correct.
I don't like my fire deck. I couldn't build a
easy.
good fire deck.
That's my best deck, I think, honestly.
No
dude.
way. My electric is the best.
You bring Charizard out, he explodes anything, dude. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Ninetales.
I think
Ninetales
the
is my main.
base Zapdos is I think one of the best cards. It's not even an EX, so I can set it up. I can win games with it, and it's like less of a risk because if it does get KO'd, I'm not losing the game, right? It's not like you're losing an EX.
No.
At the risk of showing my bias, I have been loving having Pidgeot on like all.
Yes,
I tried to use that.
I love Pidgeot.
Pidgeot rules.
Yeah, both the
any
Zacks love
ability that you can
Pidgeot.
pull just sitting on the bench, dude.
Yeah.
No, it's a good time. But isn't part of the fun of the game too that it's kind of like a Mario Kart card game? It's like you know what I mean?
Mario
No matter
Kart card game?
no
lot
matter
of changes
how good you are, you're still gonna lose sometimes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're still gonna lose. You know,
In the craziest ways. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
But when you win, it's so satisfying.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I still don't
It's
even
so-
know like what the ratio of like trainer cards to just like Pokemon should be. I haven't done too much research into it because again with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's so different. It's so different.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
weird.
I am
In
not.
actual TCG, I know people run like barely any energies, like a decent amount of Pokemon, and the rest, like half their deck is just trainers and supporters.
Wow.
Like natural
Yeah.
TCG.
Yeah, I will
So-
say I really didn't like the Pokemon TCG for a variety of reasons. So this is the fact that I've played it for so long. It means something. I do like it a lot, and I have a fun idea planned for it that I don't think anyone's gonna do.
Ooh.
It's probably the most like unhinged way to play that game. So hopefully I'll figure it out.
Yeah, a friend,
Let's go.
a content friend of mine, Zatsumi, he's always making these like he basically transformed his Pokemon channel into a TCG Pocket channel, and I love his videos because
Oh, I saw him last night.
yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks he thinks that the coolest like combos or whatever. Like he'll be like, just keep playing Jigglypuff and put the whole enemy team asleep, and then he'll like actually like demonstrate and showcase like a battle where like the strategy is working. That's been super fun.
Mm.
It was crazy because when Zach was first telling me about the game,
Yeah.
Zactoshi, I gotta clarify the Zacks
Yeah.
now.
No, we sorted it out earlier in the stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they're friends now, but
We're battling
When
for
he
the
was-
name tonight, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. it'd be like that. But when he was telling me about the game, I'm like, bro, it's not gonna be that. He was like, it's gonna be hype. It's sick. I enjoyed it. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna be that hype. I got into it and I never put it down. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of
surprisingly fun.
I was not interested in. Yeah.
I was say when I was invited to like play TCG Pocket early, I went because like, hey, Pokemon invited me. I'll go. Why not? But I'm not a TCG guy. Like I used to collect the cards when I was a kid.
Yeah,
but that's about it. And then I went into it, and then they had a moment where they gave us these phones where we got to play the game. And then I remember as soon as I started playing, I was there for like maybe 2 hours. I was locked in. I didn't talk to anybody. I was just like, it was so much fun, especially the battling. I like how quick the battle system is. That it's just like I want to keep playing again. I want to keep pulling cards. It was addicting. So I was telling Hybrid, it's like, bro, this game, I'm not a TCG guy, and I'm loving it. I think they might they might be cooking something here. They might.
No, they are. They are. I had the same exact experience as you, where I have never, like, I used to, talk about a Christmas memory. I used to go to Christmas parties as a kid and play against my cousin in the coat room with our Pokemon cards, but we'd play Yu-Gi-Oh rules, right? So like I never learned how to play Pokemon cards.
Wait, how does that work?
You just life points, right? Life points. Whoever, you attack the HP.
Oh, you're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? You're just like do whatever you want.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
As long as the story's fun.
And so basically, like for the first week, I had TCG Pocket, and I thought the enjoyment was going to be from collecting cards because that is normally how I interact with the TCG. And Jake actually prodded me. He was like, "Just do one battle." And I did a battle, and I said, okay, this is something. And then for the rest of the week, I was like hooked on it. I had the app open like 4 hours a day. It was so much fun. So
it's a double-edged sword, though.
Through this conversation.
No, you guys are convincing me to maybe pick it up because everyone's playing it here.
Bro, you haven't tried it?
He hasn't
tried it.
He refused to claymation. Try it.
At this point, I kind of have a
Lockstin, you're shaking your head. Have you tried it?
I have, and I'm addicted.
Wow.
I feel like as you are that.
I feel like Hoops might be the only one.
When's the video?
No, Hoops is on it, right? Hoops.
No, I played it. Yeah, and I was gonna say like I probably haven't done the battles as much. I typically just like open packs and stuff like that. But I'm also another one of those people who like my whole life I've never had anything convince me to sort of like get into the TCG, and this has like pulled me in after all.
Dude, I'm hooked.
Yeah,
I'm hooked.
Yep.
No. But it's not the real TCG though. It's not the same.
I mean, but
you don't even play the real TCG. So why are you gatekeeping?
Good.
I'm just saying
it's better.
You're not real players.
I'm just saying though that because he was saying that it pulled him into the TCG is what I mean. So it's not the same exact
but
thing.
it's a gateway.
But like,
like if you're really interested, you want to collect real cards. It's a way to get you into it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what I think it's
All
really a
the TCG
gateway for, to be
prices are
honest?
spiking. Sorry, Jake, go ahead.
I think, I've been thinking about this a lot, and I'm like, man, I feel like this is such a good onboarding method for a future TCG video game to come back.
And where has that been?
Because now we're teaching everybody the basics of this game, and it's like, I don't know if they can push people into the actual TCG. I don't think that works. I think if you've ever watched like the Pokemon World Championships, like when they play the TCG, no. You watch one turn and you go, oh, I will never take part in this. And
but it is interesting.
But I think you could push them into a new video game. For
it could go both ways because I actually now look at my entire collection of cards differently. I don't look at them as rarity now. I don't go, oh, that's pretty art. The first thing my brain does is, oh, what's its ability? Oh, what does this attack do? And I've never thought about the mechanics of the game in that way before. But I do think you're right, Jake. Probably what this is going to be is similar to what, how in Worlds there is a different meta and a different competition for Go players as there is a different competition for VGC, right? I think at Worlds, if ever, there's going to be a Pokemon TCG Pocket meta.
Well, that'd be hype.
Yeah, just separate from the actual TCG. So that could definitely... I got to give a shout out to Devin Knox. He did super chat a long time ago. His games of the year are Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice. He said it's my copium hope for a new game is Prototype 3.
Bro, that is such copium. I don't think that company even exists anymore.
You're in good company. This is the Hopium channel.
Prototype was extremely fun. That was one of those like PS3 era. Everything is brown, but it's like that big open world game. It's kind of like a superhero thing. Prototype, that was a good time, Devin. I like that pick. Yeah.
Okami came back, so anything can come back.
Bro,
yeah, that's
losing
so excited
absolutely losing it over Okami coming back.
Man.
I don't know
Okami
what
coming
that
back
is.
was like Pokemon Snap coming back. Like the
No,
dream was
no.
dead, and but it's back.
Crazier than that. Way crazier
than that.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what that is.
Okami. Oh my god.
That was a
So
legendary
funny
game
now
growing
that-
up. I never played it. It looked sick.
Now that we have
Neither did anyone
a,
else.
What is it? What?
no, I'm just
Neither
thinking
did
now that we
anyone else.
have
Yeah.
now that we have a successful TCG game, can we please get TCG GB3? Can we please get an actual sequel to the Game Boy games? Because oh my god,
I'll
the
tell you what we're
music in those
getting
games is
because
so
of
good.
TCG's
Now that's
pocket
the
success.
copium.
We're never getting ZA. We're never
Bro,
getting ZA.
stop.
This game's making
You know
money.
what? You know what?
What's
Sounds
Legend ZA?
It doesn't even exist. Man, man.
Pokemon Day
Yeah, I know,
2025.
Pokemon Day
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Don't
No
listen
more.
to any of our commentary over the last year about being like, well, they can't wait until Pokemon Day 2025. They can't wait on announce something and then never give us anything for the whole next of the year. No.
How
we're not
great
gonna
would
do
it
that.
be
I was
if they
genuinely
did
shocked,
on
honestly.
Pokemon Day,
Mhm.
they drop a trailer for it, and it's like it's this great trailer. We're all hyped. It's showing off these new megas, these new Pokemon, and then at the end it just goes canceled.
Bro.
Why?
We blame you.
Psych.
That's what you get for hacking Game Freak.
Don't hack our crap.
At the end of the Pokemon
Honestly-
Day presentation is gonna be the leaker, and he's gonna be tied up in news.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
live
yeah, yeah.
execution of the
We
leaker.
got him.
All right,
That's
coin
crazy.
flip.
This is what
Heads
happens
he
when you
goes.
leak our game.
Heads he stays, tails he goes.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe he left because like I think like his last message was he was like, you know, it's no longer safe for me to be on here.
Bro.
I'm leaving, and he like deleted all his stuff. So I mean,
He's gone.
Nintendo's
I
getting
love
him
the
at some
idea that it
point.
was safe for him before, by the way, to just post.
Right, right.
Buddy's on the run.
I know that's like. I'm glad he did not leak any like Gen 10 stuff that's really good, but like his reasoning for it was he was like it would get us in a lot of trouble, and I'm like, my guy, you're cooked
you're
regardless. I
That's
mean,
such an
Yeah.
interesting situation where like his morality lies. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leak everything, even docs employees like
Right.
information, but Gen
Right.
10,
Yeah.
no.
right.
It is crazy.
I'm not
how
a
that's
monster.
happened.
Maybe it's
Oh,
just
that's-
that good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's happened twice
Imagine.
now, right? Because we
It's
have
Gen 10
Twice?
is just that good.
it's happened twice because we had Wacko. Wacko got a hold of Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Like three,
The YouTuber?
like six,
Wacko?
like 69
The
months
YouTuber?
before it actually got announced.
You talking about Wacko, the
no,
YouTuber?
the guy who infiltrated into Nintendo in 2018. He got
He's a
Sword and
hacker.
Shield.
Hold on.
Well, he got a build
Like,
of Sword and Shield
Wacko's a Boston
Like-
boy, I think.
6 to 9 months before it came out. Oh, not before it came
Hold
out,
on,
before it got announced, which is crazy. Because if that got onto the internet just like completely unsupervised,
Nuts,
I have no
dude.
idea what would have happened. But
Nuts, dude.
You're talking. Hold on. I need to confirm this.
Yeah, look
You're
at
talking
this.
about this guy?
Worse.
Hybrid, how have you
I'm
been,
not
man? I feel like I haven't seen
have
you
no
in
idea who
forever.
you're talking about.
Oh, we talked we talked some time back, haven't we? I don't know.
That was a
man.
long
That's been
time.
while.
Exactly. You don't even know.
I mean,
I've been
He's
good,
had
man. I've
enough
been
Dusty
good.
Go-Go for 1 year.
Yeah, probably.
it's the holiday
Wait,
time
wait.
war.
Hold on. Where's the what chat are we using? I want to confirm this is the same Wacko.
It's a
You're
different
definitely
one, bro.
not thinking of the same guy.
Yeah, it's a different one for sure.
I was thinking about. I'm just putting a general chat. I thought it was this guy.
If it was the guy you were thinking of, Hybrid, that guy would be in prison. So
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I
Just for
feel you,
everybody
I feel-
watching, what he put in the chat was a picture of the Animaniac. Okay, just so that everybody's on the same.
Oh, for using that chat, by the way, I'm gonna drop this and just leave it with no context.
Oh, wait,
No,
hold
they
on.
done
I'm
got
afraid
hacked
to.
by the
If
Warner
I go
Brothers,
look at it,
so-
it's
Oh
going
my
to screw
gosh.
up the layup. Let's do it.
No.
No, you're gonna mess it up. We'll be all over the place.
Oh my gosh.
There's a real and true image
Add this
that
in
I
post.
made like 2 days ago.
I like how no one used the chat that's like actually in this recording
like,
booth.
in
We
the
just
Discord.
all
See, that's-
posted in
Oh,
general.
that's a thing.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
curious.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
checked
Top right, there's a little
Yeah.
chat button.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, I
nothing.
checked the
there.
recording.
It's
booth
better
thing,
though.
That actually
everyone
works.
else
Yeah.
can see him too.
and that's
so-
why I'm like the only person that is posted in there.
It's
There's
better so the
Wacko.
chat
Yeah,
can see it.
okay. The anime.
Here,
Yeah, Jake,
hi.
I got the joke. I don't know how many other people got the joke. The
I got it
Animaniac.
as well, Jake.
Yeah.
I did as well.
Good night, everybody.
I'm dumb as
Thank
hell.
you.
Oh my goodness. So I
now they're all
asked
posted.
earlier, but we got some new people in here. What are you guys looking forward to? You know, on the as we get closer to the 30th year anniversary of Pokemon. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things probably in the works. They just announced that new collaboration project for 2027. That's so far in advance, but I'm like, they got other stuff cooking, right? Like, I don't know. Is there anything, not even a game, is there anything that you're looking forward to for the 30th year anniversary, 2026?
I know there's going to be Gen 10, and I don't want it to happen, but I know that's going to happen, and that scares me. So just anything else, really.
What? It is technically another year. Do you agree that it's another year of development time, though?
Yeah, but I don't know what that means considering we know who the director is going to be, right?
You're right. You're absolutely 100% correct.
It's always a worry. It has been for the last 10 years.
Me and you can get on the same page about Omori for sure, but anyway.
Yeah, listen,
he
seems like a super smart, super nice guy.
Sure.
If you go through any of the development history that we have known for so long or have found out recently, he's so like instrumental to so much random stuff. Like off the top of my head, he handled like the Underground, the Pokewalker, a bunch of like the Gen 3 interactable stuff.
That's crazy.
He just has his hands in lots of stuff, and it's like, damn.
Maybe that's the problem, though. Maybe.
The problem
he
is
did great with Oris.
Oris is interesting. It's notable for being the only game that has been written by its own director, which I don't know if that's a good outcome, but
written by okay, you're not okay. Yeah. Sorry,
yeah,
I had to catch up.
Yeah, because
that's
every
cool. That's interesting.
Pokemon game is written by Matsumiya up until Legends, besides Oras.
Wow.
Very interesting, because it was his first one as well. So it's like, damn, he had so much creative control.
I just wonder.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
If they announced, it's 2026, we're watching the Pokemon Day Direct, they announced Gen 10, and they just dropped directed by Ewow the Goat. I would cry. I would.
They don't do that anymore. They're so scared.
Yeah, they don't
correct the names.
Yeah.
Which the last time they did was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? Like the last time they announced who the director was.
Yeah, no.
Well, and that's probably why, because they announced Dexit, and then of course the stupid people of the internet start sending death threats.
Insane stream. It's so surreal to see I won't talk about the details because it's technically future content, but they talk about some of the anime stuff, and Omori is in that conversation. He's like, we need to handle this carefully because of after all the shit that happened with Sword and Shield. And it's like, damn, like it's so weird to see them talk about that in real time.
Yeah.
I think
those leaks were unprecedented, man.
I think what I'm most looking forward to, if it even happens, I said it earlier, ports, but I also am just curious to see how different, if at all, Gen 10 is, right? Because if we look at the 20th year anniversary game, Sun and Moon, there were a lot of firsts introduced to the series through Pokemon Sun and Moon, and they did try to do a lot of interesting things. I mean, that's the first time we got regional forms. That's like a foundation of Pokemon games now. Like everyone's looking forward to regional forms, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I'm curious, like what kind of interesting things they could add to the series in Gen 10 if they're trying to do a similar thing for the 30th year anniversary.
I think I said this last time I was on here, but I feel like Gen 10 is going to be like the everyone is here moment where it's like, haha, now we can bring everyone back. We have like
you did say that
for this one game.
That's pretty cool.
I'm still counting on that. Not counting on it. I don't know if I would like that, but yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. It's a good round number to use. So.
They could bring back the Pokemon World Tournament.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Please. Oh,
they were gonna do something similar for Gen 7, but never ended
up getting it. Yeah. Dude, we don't need to talk about it, but there was a lot of cool features in the leaks where I'm like, imagine this shows up in the future. Like,
talk about Gen 6. Someone talk about Gen 6.
We talk about XY. Oh my god! Like all the things that could have been. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping and coping with the ZA.
Coping is the right word.
Coping's the right word. We've been told it's all in one city, man. Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be super surprised if a lot of the XY stuff ends up in ZA because of what we now know. It's very weird that we have more information on ZA by proxy because of these. So
yeah. But it's like we don't really know. Well, I guess there was information about Legends ZA, but I think my brain does this thing where I'm like, all this new information about the scrapped Kalos games, 12 years ago. My brain automatically wants to tie that in with like the speculation I have for Legends EA as if it's even related, and it could be. Like it could be, but in reality, that information isn't supposed to exist. So I do wonder like what will actually show up in Legends EA, if anything at all.
I mean, it feels like the kind of thing that they'll be like people that saw the leaks are playing ZA. They're like, oh, in a roundabout way, this turns into that.
Sure, yeah.
Rather than
we can always make.
I can't wait for that. I like to figure that stuff out. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, like beta Pokemon, like when we had Surfetch'd, and then like you see there was a Gen 2 Scraps Farfetch'd evolution, like things like that are really cool moments.
Yeah.
Jake, I do have to point out you held up your Quilladin earlier, and I am doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon X, and my Quilladin is goated, man.
Dude, he's a god.
It's everything.
King, thank you.
He is everything.
Yes.
Maybe I treated you too harshly.
No, he's about to have 2025. 2025 is going to be Quilladin's year. He's gonna
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that.
Mega Quilladin.
You're not wrong.
I mean, we can start the movement right now.
Yeah, no.
We got a bunch of people watching. Lots of people are going to watch a VOD. Start the movement now.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Dusty,
you guys think?
Can I give you a Pokemon thing, not necessarily a game that I want for the anniversary?
Yeah, please.
I think it's time for something weird to happen to Pikachu. I think it's time. Okay? No longer with Ash.
Bro, I'm with you.
No longer with Ash. No longer with Ash. We got Captain Pikachu in the anime just chilling with his dumb hat. We've got he's freed up. Pikachu is freed up to do something crazy. And I think 30th anniversary Pikachu is gonna be blue.
No, Pika-Blue's not happening. No.
Blue.
Impossible.
Pikachu that's blue.
Come back to this video in 2026.
Meryl, bro. It's just Meryl.
Yeah.
2026.
Jake, go
here.
It is just Meryl.
Go write an essay about Meryl.
They've already done so much with Pikachu, though. Like you said, he was with Ash. He was Captain Pikachu. He's been a detective. There was that one time in that one Director Presents where it was a freaky little animatronic thing sitting on the desk. We all remember that, right? That was straight nightmare fuel.
Bro.
I mean,
was that so funny?
Was that an actual
clearly
animatronic?
Detective Pikachu, but like there was just no Detective Pikachu in that presentation. I'm pretty sure. So everyone was like, "Why is that?" It just disappeared.
Yeah.
It's just like the next presentation.
He was just there.
I don't think it's impossible, Jake, because like again, 20th year anniversary, Sun and Moon, Pikachu got its first split evolution with the Alolan Raichu, right?
That was you guys are friends.
That was a big deal.
That's right, dude. That's right. Listen, they gotta celebrate.
30th year anniversary, it's coming, dude.
Paradox. How many times you gonna
Pikachu.
A little drawing of Pikachu. Been there, done that. 30th anniversary. He's blue, baby.
I would say.
How about this?
Is there a reason he's blue, or is he just blue?
Listen, Gen 10. We're talking about we're gonna be on the 7 Seas, right?
We're gonna be. I don't know if people want some spoilers, bro. I don't know.
Oh, true. That might be a spoiler.
Is everyone in this chat okay with this stuff?
Yeah.
That's literally everything.
Pika Blue is real.
That's literally everything I was gonna say. But listen, we're on the 7 Seas. We've already got a Captain Pikachu in the anime. I think he's got to get a little fishy. I think he's got to get a little
fishy.
He
becomes Vaporeon. He becomes Vaporeon.
You know, what they say about Vaporeon?
I know it's not good.
I don't say that. I got a Vaporeon plush from Toronto Regionals, and it was just pure innocence. All right, they ran out of Espeon, so I got Vaporeon.
I'm with you.
Vaporeon is out. Typhlosion is in. If you're getting weird, okay? That's
We got another super chat by Devin Knox. Thank you, Devin. Screw Pikachu, justice for Raichu.
Raichu got its Alolan form.
Right? Who?
It did.
Now it's Pikachu's turn.
Dude, what if, you know what? I'm sick of Pikachu. Pichu should evolve into something else, and that becomes the next mascot.
Oh my god.
Gorochu, let's go.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
Okay.
Mega Raichu is here.
Man.
Mega Raichu.
We have too many.
Yeah. We
This
also.
is weird that we do have like one major form for each of them now. We have Spiky Eel, we have Gigantamax, and we have Alolan. So
It is true,
We also
but
have
we
the
can't
cat
use
Pikachus.
them in the modern game.
Yeah, bring back cosplay Pikachu.
Yo, that's
what
what everyone
I'm
is
done.
here
I'm
for.
done.
look, I can't use Spinda in the modern game.
Cosplay Pikachu actually makes money,
You
bro.
gotta wait.
They might do it.
Yeah.
True.
Real.
I like the hats. I think there's a slight possibility in Gen 10 they introduce these like variations, these cosmetic variations of Pokemon to a wider degree, similar to what we see in games like Unite and games like Pokemon Go, where they come off kind of silly, where it's like you got your like punk rock Wurmple and your party hat Wurmple. Like they seem kind of silly, but I do think there's an opportunity maybe in Gen 10 to give us more of these like cosmetic differences to these different Pokemon. They function like shinies in a lot of ways.
I maintain that would be like so cool to be able to have that moment where it's like you run into a group of insert whatever Pokemon, and it's like, oh, that one, he's the leader.
Yeah,
he
the
got
Squirtle with the
from this guy in the city. Like,
no, I'm totally with you.
Scar right here. Like, I'm catching that.
They already have the setup for that sort of thing because Scarlet and Violet does have like group Pokemon spawning with Bichop, and it has mechanics based around that. So cool.
Yeah, and also it's just like an extension of like the what do you call it, the marks, the mark functionality, right?
Yeah,
so I think that could be cool.
like a pack leader mark or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say in Scarlet and Violet, they already proved every Pokemon could have something on their heads, so you can give them all hats.
I think you guys are all too optimistic, bro. I have no faith.
No hat.
It could be fun.
No hat.
Maybe there.
Bro. Though, okay, going back to the cut content, the amount of cut content we got for all these generations, I'm like, they're not.
On.
We'll see.
Okay, so to what degree can we talk about the leaks? I'm assuming everything that is like nothing. Okay, good.
Look,
is that good with everyone? Is that good with everyone on the chat? What's our threshold?
Like, will y'all get upset if we talk about scrapped features from past games?
I think that's fine. I don't really want to hear about.
I'll get upset if we talk about how good X and Y.
Yeah. No ZA. No
all I'm saying is, look, the Terra leak ruined all kind of leaks for me. But on top of that, I think it ruined part of ZA. Like, imagine the Peanut Pokemon was gonna come back in ZA, but now it's not because it was leaked.
No.
Don't even speak that into existence.
No, but he is right though.
It's right. They brought new Pokemon in Legends Arceus, right? So there was a chance that like.
I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm gonna put this to bed right away. There's a document in X and Y, in X and Y's documentation that says Peanut 2 was cut specifically because it matched the mascot of another company, and then Peanut 1 was cut because the evolution was cut.
Cashew.
So that is definitely never happened.
But maybe
you know what company
it was? Pre-evolution.
Planters messed it up for
Planters,
everyone.
yeah.
You know what?
It's Gigantamax. It's Mega. Is that it's the Planters guy with the top hat?
Yeah.
The Nutlock is no more.
Baby one specifically.
Nutlock.
Yo, imagine the Terra hats with the Planters.
It would go
Pokemon.
crazy, dude. It would go crazy.
Man.
We got a
but even
Fairy
if it
Fantasia. Fairy Fantasia just sent a message. She's been a member for 7 months, a box legendary member. She is actually getting. I can't actually show you guys on stream right now, but we do have this little holiday gift. We're gonna be mailing you some stuff for box legendaries and higher. They say, happy holidays, Hidden Power crew. Can't wait for the Christmas card. I'm on that hard hopium myself. The 5-year-old turned out, her 5-year-old turned my Let's Go Eevee into a pet simulator. And 2-year-old and the 2-year-old can play Pokemon Go. I love that. That's great. That's what it's all about.
Nice.
Thanks for being here. Thank you for supporting us.
Make Nintendogs Pokemon.
Dude, yes. I think that would be so cool. If Niantic...
I mean, they had that in X and Y, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, Legends ZA, let's go.
I just want a Niantic Nintendogs game. That would be so much fun.
Do you?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, do you want that?
I do.
Yeah, I want.
Do you want that?
So what do you want?
I want a
What do
Nintendo.
I want?
Nintendogs game.
What do you want, Doug?
Only mainline everything. That's it.
So is there a spin-off that you would go for of one that like already exists, or would you want like a whole new, like, is there a genre of game that you'd be like, oh, okay, that's bringing me in? Yeah.
In what sense? Like a separate
spin-off
franchise?
Like would you want there to be like, or would you want there to be like another Pokken?
I don't understand the question fully, but I would if I am understanding correctly, I would say like Colosseum or
okay, cool.
Yes.
or Shadow Scale of Darkness, one of those.
This guy wants mainline with more steps.
Yeah, RPG. You want an RPG.
You want a weird
You're
RPG.
my favorite.
Yeah, I don't really like the little stuff. Oh, someone in the chat said Pokemon Conquest. I love.
That's what I was
never
thinking.
played
Fire
that.
Emblem.
Yeah.
I never
I
played.
love
it
Fire
either.
Emblem, so that's like.
I never played Conquest yet.
Lumi, you could buy it for me
Me
if you
neither.
want
Good,
and send
right?
it to my house.
I imagine.
Punk is great. The dream
Yeah.
spin-off is to get a Warriors Musou Pokemon game. That has so much insane potential.
Yeah,
I have no
agreed.
idea why they
Agreed.
haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
I don't
I think
even
it's
know what
coming.
that
I
is.
feel like it's coming. That's like Hyrule Warriors or
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
yeah,
I
you
would
know,
I
those-
would
yeah.
probably cry, not in a
you-
good way about that game. I'm sorry. It's like hack and slash kind of though, right? You just,
Yeah, but they did a Persona one, and Persona has a lot of like RPG mechanics like Pokemon, and you could see very easily how they could inject some like Pokemon stuff into it in a way that made sense. So
I mean, if we're
Also,
talking,
like, we have something like Unite, which has so many deranged, amazing picks of the roster. They could do some crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, that
with
game is
the Musou
dying.
game.
That
That
game
game's
is
not dying, bro.
Not
Go
in
to
China,
Bro, that
That game,
I
yeah,
know.
that game is going crazy.
yeah, that game's
that
cool.
game is so boring right now, man. I used to be such a big fan. I don't know what they did
yeah, you were
wrong.
playing a lot.
You were an addict.
I was playing there. I was an addict.
I was
It
concerned
was
for
so
you.
good.
You're like, bro,
If
I'm not
we're-
working because I'm playing Unite right now. I was like, bro, get off the game.
Jake, if you were asking like dream spinoff, like
yeah,
for
give me Dream
it's-
spinoff.
Dream spinoff is
Yeah.
I've said this multiple times on Twitter. Really, it's not realistic in any way, but
Okay.
it's just to have like a Pokemon Stadium like game where you have all the Pokemon back and you can choose any battle mechanic that you want, and it's just like a battle simulator game, kind of like Showdown, but you just battle. I mean, that's what it is, but
That'd be perfect, honestly.
yeah, just animations and all that. Like that's what I want. Like so that it's. I know it'd be hard because it's like they won't separate online, player versus player from the mainline games. But it'd be like
They had
it'd be
Battle
really
Evolution.
cool to have one. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have it
Oh,
on the
you'd be fine.
side,
Yeah.
and then let the mainline games be like story driven.
I'm with
you know, like
Soul.
That's kind
Yeah,
of cool.
100%. Because it
Yep.
would
I still think
offload a lot of work onto something else, and you could invest in the mainline games in a different way.
Yeah.
It would be such a cool like live service kind of game. So it's like, oh, okay, but I do think that like they think so much value would be extracted from those mainline games that they don't want to harm the.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I think anyone will get mainline games anyways, and then
Yeah,
like
but
make
what will
like a
happen
battle
to them?
simulator.
what will happen to the mainline games? Like, will they go down in popularity a bit with like?
I could see
not
that,
as
yeah.
much
All Legends
competitive?
games
It would take a
forever,
hit
it's the
for sure.
greatest
I think they try to
timeline.
make every mainline game, every new generation, that's
Yeah.
the event. That's the modern,
Yeah.
that's the meta, right? So if you want to be current, if you want to play the competitive, if you want to catch the new shinies, if you want to get access to the new Pokemon, you have to get that new game. And I think that all drives together and that's why those new games just keep selling more and more, right? That's why they're doing so well. I think if they fragment all of that, maybe they have the same user base, but I feel like it kind of divides the fandom. It also, all of a sudden, you have all these different games that are not performing as well, and I think the marketing team is like, we want to brag about our metrics, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah.
don't think it's going
I
to
agree,
happen.
Dusty.
However,
I mean,
it's the better
if
version.
you had
It's
like
the
a
better way.
battling simulator game, and then you had like a mainline Pokemon game like every year. Let's say it was like Sword and Shield, BDSP, and then like Legends Arceus, right? And they had like a battling simulator game. Let's say you had all the Pokemon in the battle simulator, but
Like
then
connects
there's
with home
certain
and stuff,
Yeah, but there's certain Pokemon or certain moves that you can only get in the like Sword and Shield, BDSP, Legends Arceus, like that. You could still incentivize them to get every mainline Pokemon game, but also they're also buying a battling simulator at the same time. It's more money for them. There's multiple ways you can do it, I think, if you optimize.
I think
Too
they
many
just
steps.
expand. I think they expand home and make it that, and that
That'd
is a
be
way to
Oh, I like
incentivize
that.
people to buy the games. They could even say like, "Oh, you want this generation for your battle style? Both players have to own that game." They like home is right there for them to do stuff like that.
That's true.
Yeah, at the risk of like, I've always been worried that Pokemon would turn into this like Sonic the Hedgehog series where we have so many different sects of like mainline games after Legends. But now I'm kind of okay with having like a super story-based game that is incredibly like competently made and not kneecapped by the fact that they have to balance it free. Totally different group of people that won't necessarily like. I think it would be good if they split their priorities that way. It just,
I mean, that's-
really needs like a huge upheaval of how that is handled.
Yeah, it's kind of that's what's happening with Legends a little bit, right? So it's like Legends
Yeah, it is.
just a one-player experience,
But also, it's just like, who's going to handle that battle simulator? I don't trust Ilka
Yeah.
to make a full game, let alone like a competitive environment. So,
Pokemon
Because
Worlds.
was working. was probably working on Legends, so I would choose him.
Legends director. Yes.
The best option would be to give us a brand new, not Battle Revolution, not Stadium, not Coliseum, but a new Pokemon Ranch.
True.
What is in that
just
game?
merge these concepts, or just improve.
You like Pokemon
Home.
Ranch, but not claymation?
Tell him, bro.
The knees are fine. The knees are fine.
Wait, hold on. I saw that tweet. That was a terrible tweet.
That was
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
That
it
was
bad.
Soul. That was Soul.
Yeah,
That was me.
bad.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
pointing the right way?
Yeah, you are. Yeah,
you are
Him
on my
over
screen.
there. Okay.
On my screen. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
bro, I don't.
He's proud of
Listen,
it.
I will say it literally is like a visceral reaction in me, and I think it's like a phobia. To be honest, it's like an actual legitimate phobia that I have.
I mean, if that's the case,
Oh yeah, I totally get it.
I'm with you. It's like it just makes me feel icky. I can't
Yeah,
explain why.
I mean,
I want to say
like
cringy. I wanted to say cringy, but that means a whole different thing nowadays. And people are
Yeah.
like, "You're calling claymation cringe?" I'm like, "No, I mean like I
you're
feel
You physically cringe.
everywhere."
Right.
Yeah,
I don't like
your
Ranch or the
uncanny
claymation
valley's just a
stuff.
bit
So
bigger.
I'm safe. But I agree with you guys. The claymation stuff is a little.
I shouldn't have
Well, wait,
gone so hard,
show
but you know,
of hands
it's
here.
Twitter, so you know.
Who
sometimes
is
you gotta-
Team Claymation?
you got a prod. Who likes it?
Define
Claymation,
team
yeah.
I'm holding my hand up.
claymation.
Y'all
Like,
like,
I
okay,
like
so it
it.
is
Yeah.
literally
It's
just the
fine.
three of us.
Yeah, you guys are the
Yeah,
minority.
I think it's a
Yeah.
rarer thing to not be affected by it, but I do
I
think some
love
people are just a little creeped out.
We're
by it. It's
talking
creepy.
about like that.
kinda
What's
get
that guy called? Willis?
Wallace and
Gromit.
Gromit.
Yes, I'm with you.
Bro, they're
Hybrid.
so goaded.
Yeah.
No, bro, I can't watch that.
They freak me
What?
out. Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yes.
What about Chicken Run? You don't like
no,
Chicken Run?
no.
Chicken Run.
What about Chicken Little?
This
Did
is
you get through Pokemon
That's
Concierge?
CGI. I can do that, but it was a bad
I
movie.
didn't.
Pokemon
Okay,
Concierge?
wait, hold on.
It's like an hour
I didn't
long.
watch it.
Shaun the Sheep. Anybody? Any Shaun the Sheep lovers here?
Oh, I couldn't watch Shaun the Sheep either.
Bro, no. Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
It's crazy.
Wait,
See,
hold
I
on.
wonder
Are
if
you
this
guys
is a problem
familiar
with
with?
just how it kind of looks, or if it's just like the way it's animated or the way it moves. Because
I think it's the way it moves.
I think it's the way it moves.
They're
'cause
like,
we've had Yuka Mori like make clay art since like '98 for Pokemon, right? And
Yeah.
everybody loves her stuff. So
But you know, I will
no,
say, I also,
that's not.
while it's
because
how
not
it
moving.
moves,
It's not moving.
yeah, it's just the
that art.
it's just
Yeah.
the frame rate. Yeah.
while it's how it moves, I will say, like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit does kind of. That's the guy, right? Not the dog.
Absolutely.
That's the dog.
Kind of freaks me out. Like he's
Creepy.
a little creepy looking. Yeah.
I think
It
it's
looks like he's gonna
the
be
talking
sneaking in your
claymation for
bedroom.
me.
Like,
I also
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's.
That's
no.
horrifying. That is horrifying.
You know, I think it's the
That's
art
hard.
style that you guys don't like because they're almost. I mean,
that's on top of it. That's
It's
on top
all
of
of
it.
it, man.
specifically
because there is
Everything
like an
you're
art direction
describing.
with them. Like they
it's
are.
definitely just like a character design thing, right? Like the wide
Yeah.
mouths,
But-
the big eyes.
but
I don't think
Lumi-
it's gonna go in that direction.
That's so funny, dude.
Lumi, I agree with like. I'm sorry, bro. What's their AMC Ray Jr.?
AJ.
My game that
My name's AJ.
AJ, bro. Sorry, that is my first time
No
meeting
problem.
you.
No, bro. No
But
problem.
like, I agree with him. Bro. How do you like Ranch?
Damn, crazy.
I don't like Ranch or the claymation.
Oh, Pokemon Ranch. I thought we were talking
Oh,
about
yeah, I
Ranch.
thought you meant
Dressing.
the
Oh no, no.
Hold on,
I
I
thought there was
sorry.
another
I'm
one called Ranch. I did.
horrified
No,
at
Oh my
this.
because
God.
it's
I love it.
It's
Imagine
for the
that's a
record, I
squirrel.
wouldn't do ranch in the like my dream new ranch wouldn't be in that style. But I never minded the
New
meat.
ranch, bro.
I never minded the
Valley.
meat, and that's the style that it fit in. Which maybe that also too is what it is. It was the way they moved, maybe because it's not stop motion. I don't know. It's
They're very, like,
it's something that's
bendy.
been in me ever since I was a kid. You know, like
Okay.
like, Rudolph kind of unsettled me.
Rudolph
honestly,
is
as
the
much as I
best.
loved it.
Bro, Rudolph.
I loved
made me-
it, but it kind of unsettled me.
Bumble's
I was
best.
like, I was like, what's wrong with me? All the kids love this Rudolph
Yes.
movie.
Nobody
and I'm like,
wants
I
a
am
Charlie
like,
in the box.
Wait, what Rudolph movie we talking? Oh, the no, I don't like that one.
claymation.
Like the stop motion
I love
one,
it.
yeah.
I think
Like,
So
you
I'm
made it
so
work.
happy you're next to me. It makes me feel
I'll-
safe.
Yeah,
I'm up here, dog. I'm with you guys.
Switch.
I'm
for
with you
not
guys.
liking the Rankin Bass stuff because like the Rankin Bass stuff is like very much like weird.
She said I'm cute.
I'll give you that pass.
That's a good one.
Thank you, Dusty. Thank you.
I was gonna say that earlier, and then I was like, "Will anyone know that line?"
Oh my god!
Dude, I love it.
Do you guys know about
Amazon.
Creature Comforts though? The Aardman movie Creature Comforts. It's like
No.
the whole
Never seen
premise is it's like zoo animals. They get interviewed and they talk about their living conditions and stuff. It is so funny, and I feel like
so
you
good.
watch that, it gives you so many ideas for what they could do with Pokemon.
Ooh.
And it's really
Might
good.
have to do a live
It's kind
stream.
of
Say this,
shocking
though.
that they announced it that early as well. Like, I know claymation takes time, but it was a really preemptive announcement. About 2
because they
years.
For
needed
sure.
something.
They said it before the leaks could.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
the November 17th announcement.
Yeah, see,
Instead of a
Lou,
game.
if I saw this Drapion like in claymation moving, I would be like, I can't watch this. It's just creepy. If you guys look in the chat of the holiday party, he sent it.
Yeah, I'm showing it
Picture
right
of-
now
I
on
will
screen.
say-
Yeah, no,
For
I don't.
listeners.
Those are my least favorite cards. Are the little.
Okay,
Oh, I
that's
love 'em.
fucking crazy. That is crazy.
But I mean, this is
What
the
about
thing
the
here,
Amigurumi
because
cards?
I was slightly attacked by just like not appreciating it, but I do appreciate the workmanship
yeah.
that goes into it.
Yes,
Don't get me
exactly,
wrong.
100%.
No,
But
yeah,
do
I
you
think
really,
that's
if you don't like it, then how
I
can
agree.
you
No,
appreciate
because
it?
No.
I say this all
You
the
respect
time.
it, but you don't appreciate it.
I say this all the time on this show, and unfortunately, normally when I say it, it's just Dusty and Soul here, so I know I'm gonna get flamed even harder for it now.
Let's go,
But
guys,
look,
in the chat. Let's go.
I don't like Ariana Grande.
Oh, here we go.
However,
Here we go.
I would be
Bro,
a
why?
fool
Who?
to say she's not talented.
Dude, it's
I would be
insane.
a fool.
It's insane
So-
to
so
even
what's-
utter those words.
Yeah, what's the thesis here? You just don't like women? Like, what's the where are we going with this? Where are we going? Yeah, let's go.
Let the record show that is not what was said.
What do you not like witches?
She has a face.
To be fair, there's a case to be made for like certain animation, right? Like,
Okay, I thought you were gonna
have
say
friends
for
that-
not liking Ariana
He was
Grande.
going with this.
You are all
London,
you are
Ontario.
all-
With
you are
this.
all deranged. You are all insane. There is a case to be made where I need someone to clip that and send it to me afterwards.
Oh no, we'll clip it. It'll be clipped.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll write down a note. There is a case to be made for like certain types of animation. For example, there are tons of animators on Pokemon on many shows that animate on wands every like frame, like every a new drawing every frame.
Sure.
And people just don't like that. People are like, wow, this looks weird. This looks too fast. It looks too like alien. So there are people that are just like that. There are people that don't like 3D like animated stuff as well, where like the frame pacing, I guess, is like
Yeah.
lower. It's a personal preference. But as long as you don't think it's bad, you just don't like it, it's totally fine.
To me, it
Yeah,
just reminds me of like
absolutely.
toys. Like I don't know. I look at these claymation Pokemon cards, and it just reminds me of my little action figures that I would use to imagine that I was watching or living a Pokemon experience. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a toy. It's just a toy. I don't know.
Claymation
it's very easy
is-
for me to look
is-
past it.
Claymation is super cool because it's like I really want to see more games attempt it. Very few of them have. The last one that I remember was that Kirby game on Wii U,
Sure.
and it's a
Oh,
shame
yeah.
that was just a Canvas Curse sequel. They could have done so much with it.
Or,
But,
or
like,
the Yoshi game, right?
It's
Uh,
okay.
more-
That game I
That
liked a
game-
lot.
that was-
Both of those.
that was young.
Those are nice.
But like, I'm imagining like a Pokemon Rumble. I mean, we don't really need Pokemon Rumble anymore, but like a new Pokemon Rumble game in a claymation style would be super cute. I would love that so much.
See,
And-
yeah, I don't know. It's like also sometimes I'll see like Fakemon, right? Especially when I'm looking at like, fan designs of like a fan mega evolution for a Pokemon or an evolution for a Pokemon or a regional variant. Sometimes I'll see the design and I'll be like, I do not like this design. However, I think that the artist is incredibly talented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's just, like the artist is talented. I just am not personally a fan of that design. Like, I mean, there's some Pokemon that I'm not a fan of the design of, but objectively, that artist is a good artist, right? Like, I mean,
It's literally what we
Sugimori,
talk about all the time. So.
Sugimori did the art for Diglett. It's not anything super impressive, but he also did like Lapras. So I mean,
I think it was
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
impressive, actually.
It also works. It also works the other way around, right? Where there's like a design that you might not really vibe with because you've initially seen it depicted poorly by like not necessarily a bad artist, but but then it's drawn in a different context and you just fall in love with it.
no, that's
Funny
really
example.
real too. Like Inteleon, I did not start appreciating Inteleon until Ash versus Leon because I felt like he looked really good in that match, but in the games, I felt like he looked a little weird. Like I wasn't a fan of him.
Yeah, I don't care for how it's animated, but it always looks really good in fan art specifically. I don't know what it is, some mandate or something, but I've always just seen Inteleon as so much cooler in like fan art.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, sometimes they'll help draw the hands a little bit smaller. Who was it that there was someone? It might have been Suba who did like an Inteleon with smaller hands, and it helped the design so much.
I like it as is.
I know you do, and I'm sorry to hate on your Mon Soul.
I can hate on it too. It's fine.
There you
I
go.
also think like when it comes to game design and like characters as well, I really did not like Inteleon or Cinderace in the context of Sword and Shield. I don't like them as starters. I think it's weird.
Are we hating on Sword and Shield? Oh, I love this.
Look,
You're back just in time.
You came back at the perfect time. No, but in Unite, like recontextualized both of those Pokemon for me a lot. And I don't really like them, but it's like, hey, I can appreciate them in some kind of way.
Yeah, I'll admit that. Cinderace is like my least favorite Pokemon, but he's fun to play in Unite, so I'll give it that.
How did y'all feel about? Because I don't know if this was just me, Soul. I feel like we've had discussions on the show with Dusty, and we've said this, but I felt like the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, a lot of them were very different from like other Pokemon. Like not bad, just like different. Like
no, you're asking
other generations.
Soul's a Gen 9 starter hater, bro.
He is a Gen 9 starter.
I don't understand that.
Wait, I've never heard about this. What?
Oh yeah, they're my least favorite for sure.
I love the Gen 9 starters, man.
Wait till they're not
Soul,
new anymore. I bet there'll be more people that will pop.
Soul,
wait, okay.
What is your other least favorite starters?
Yeah, gun to your head. What's your other least favorite starters?
Gun to your head.
My other.
Because I know the answer to this, and I am very disappointed in you for it.
Do you? I don't know. I was gonna say.
I know
Gen
that you
4.
hate on. Yeah, you hate on Gen 4 way too much.
Yeah, the Sinnoh starters are probably.
Oh my god,
that's crazy work, Soul.
Oh. Yeah, we know. Everyone knows that I have the weirdest takes. I don't know what to say about it, bro. I just don't like. Man, like.
What about the Gen 4 starters?
What about it?
What about the Gen 4 starters? Do you not like?
I don't like monkeys, so Infernape's like instantly.
You don't like monkeys? Oh,
no.
Like
okay, you hate like
Oh
1/10 of all Pokemon. I hope you realize this.
I like Zarude. I like Zarude.
That's why I'm sad for you, Coco.
Wait, you like Zarude, but you don't like Chimchar?
No, definitely not Chimchar, bro. Chimchar looks like
You're insane.
No.
You're insane.
Chimchar looks like a little human baby, bro.
Look,
It looks like a little.
That's what
How do babies look like?
Isn't that like all monkeys?
What happened?
They look like humans.
But he has
Do
like.
you hate
hair.
humans? Do you hate us?
No,
You look
I
like
don't
monkeys?
humans. No, I like humans. That's fine. But I don't like my Pokemon. I don't like my Pokemon to look like humans. It's
Chimchar doesn't look that humanoid, bro. There's definitely Pokemon that look more humanoid.
Chimchar, I think, is actually the worst of the line.
Okay,
I'm
I gotta
sorry.
say that I don't hate humans was so unconvincing. That was are you disgusted?
That was like the Mark Zuckerberg.
I'm friends with humans.
I was like the Mark Zuckerberg. I was.
That's
human
wild.
I mean, I do like the future paradoxes more than anything, but whatever. No, yeah.
I'll give you that.
Like, I understand Monferno. Like, I know people like he's a little bit awkward.
Monferno's a little weird.
But like, Chimchar, I don't know, man.
They're mid stages. No, Chimchar's the worst, man.
I'll say that, in my opinion, in that line, I kind of, not that I dislike Chimchar, but I kind of like Chimchar the least out of that line. But surely Infernape.
Yeah, no. I've liked him a little more recently, but not so much. Either way, here's the thing. This is how I judge. This is how I judge him, right?
Right now.
No, this is how I judge him, right? It's like, as a group, the three of them, do they have like something that stands out to me that makes me want to like them all as a whole? You know what I mean? So like those two groups, there's no real standout one for me. So let's take Gen 6 for instance. Everyone loves Greninja. I love Greninja as well. That one stands out enough to make the whole group be like, oh, this is good, even though I do like the other two as well. Does that make sense? Maybe.
Okay, see, I actually respect the fact that you have an unconventional opinion from everybody else, but to me, the
What? Had to pull up with the Piplup.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I like Piplup though. Piplup's cute.
Yeah, you better say that.
Yeah, he's saying that now that it's to its face.
So do you think your opinion is tainted at all by the fact that like those Diamond and Pearl games are garbage?
No, but I do kind of agree with that.
Nice.
Yo,
they're definitely the worst games.
If anything,
hold
on now.
No, just Diamond and Pearl, bro. Diamond and Pearl.
Where's the Diamond and Pearl 2? They suck.
Yo, but so in my opinion, go ahead, DJ.
My least favorite probably is Gen 4. Like all three. Like,
There's no way.
All three of them. Yeah. It probably is because I think for the most part, like the way I determine, like,
there we go.
Starters, or I don't like these starters. It's like how many of the starters out of the three would I want to pick? And there's nothing in me that's ever
all
not
three of them
going
in a
to pick
heartbeat.
No way.
I'm just picking Piplup. I have no desire to pick Chimchar. I think Infernape is fine.
I also want to say
definitely don't want Turtwig.
Bro.
What? Okay.
This
is wild.
Turtwig is adorable.
Hoops, you're a little quiet on the volume, bro, but I feel like you're trying to say something. I know you're trying to speak up for the Gen 4.
I'm just saying, man.
I think you also have to consider, like,
you can't say that when Gen 2's right there, bro.
No, dude, come on. Get out of here, dude.
Guys, Gen 4, all the starters, like, when you look at them together, they're the most unified, bro. Them or the Kanto starters. They're so good together.
I disagree. Yeah, you are kind of right. I think you have to consider, like, not just their first stages. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I think there's so many. I think every starter is good at its first stage, but I think a lot of them get weird as they evolve. And then you're allowed to not like it.
Yeah, I also judge
the final starters are good. Yeah. Did we already
based on the final? Usually,
there was like a graph going
if
around
you're
where
talking
you
about the
could
super
compare
chat.
all
No,
of
we
the
haven't,
different
Dusty.
forms.
Okay. Man.
Hey, boy.
I will
Is it show and tell time?
Yeah, what? Yeah, here we go. There's
my
Trico.
only starter plush is this Trico right here.
Oh, we're flexing now? Hold on.
Come on, let's get it.
I got bear, bro. Hold up.
Grass.
Let's get those city cuties.
Grass gang.
Yeah, Lockstin's going to bring out the entire wall.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Dude, it's literally like a store at your house. That's crazy, Lockstin.
I have every single sitting cutie.
That's crazy. So which one?
Lockstin said I win.
Yeah.
I like holding them.
Not a bunch of grown men on a stream holding up plushes.
IDK, man.
That's not happening.
Listen, that means Quilladin is back there. So
that's two for Quilladin.
Yeah. You love to see it. That's two, yeah.
I actually really like Quilladin.
At least.
Gator, you don't even... Where's
Gator? We got Totodile, we got Squirtle for listeners. We got a Cyndaquil, a Rowlet with the Greninja there. That's nice. I like the fully evolved.
I got the Fuecoco.
Wait, hold up. I got Fuecoco.
Oh, that's two. That's two plus Lockstin Fuecoco.
He just leaked the ZA starters.
Bulbasaur's here. Grovyle, love that, dude. That's awesome.
I would have Turtwig and Torchic here if I could too, but I don't got them. So.
I gotta say, Hybrid,
you
want to
hit the
though.
Dusty,
Thanks,
do you want to hit
it.
the super chat?
Yeah, Devin Knox again supporting the stream. Thank you, Devin, so much with the $5. Since so many of you are here at once, top 3 Pokemon of all time. Let's go.
No, I don't know that, bro. Don't ask me.
Can we go in order like AJ, Dusty?
Sure, yeah. Is it alphabetical order?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I gotta go first
because your name starts with an A.
What speaks to
I'm
you?
changing it. My name starts with a Z now.
Okay.
I'll
no way.
Let's go.
John,
crazy.
John.
He's at work. He's answering this from work, 100%.
Right.
Where are you at,
It's
Doug?
because I called out some of his favorites.
Yeah, he goes, I gotta get in here. I gotta start fighting now. Okay, guys, top 3 Pokemon of all time. We gotta honor the super chat. Let's go.
Elgato,
shout out to Elgato.
He's like, let's get this in 4K.
Make sure to
top three is hard because it's like I'm not usually big on having favorite things because it changes all the time.
No, I'm with you, AJ. I'm totally with you.
The only thing that's like fence sitter. No way.
The only thing, no.
Yeah,
you gotta have conviction, okay?
What's up,
John,
man?
pull out your starter plushies, Doug. What starter plushies you got?
It's because you said what starter plushies do I have?
No, John.
Oh, okay.
JPR is my favorite NASCAR YouTuber.
What is top 3 right now?
Happening right now? This
my top
filibuster, like it's the United States government. I cannot believe it.
It's a big question.
So,
Yeah.
So my standing favorite, that's just always my favorite, because that was a time of my life where I was like, did pick favorites is Charizard, and then everybody roasts me
said
for
that.
All right, and then everything else, it's like, okay, I like this Pokemon. Like, there's not a generation for me that I'm like, oh, I miss when Pokemon was like this, because I like all of them for different reasons.
I miss when Pokemon was like the Hoenn region. There's so many good Pokemon in the Hoenn region. I miss
when
that.
it was the Hoenn region.
I miss that, dude.
I just played
Gen
it, bro.
3, baby.
I just played it, bro. That game, it's rough, man.
We got Sableye representation. I got a Sableye right over there.
Yo,
love to see
The
that.
top three off the top of my head, it's probably Charizard, Scrafty.
Scrafty's a good pick. Which beta version?
3. I just like the final.
Out of the
Scrafty,
17
man.
revisions that we have.
Yeah.
Scrafty's good the way he is, man. They picked the right one.
Yeah, it's true.
What's 3? I don't know, Goodra.
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
We'll take it.
Good.
All right.
I don't know. You didn't sound confident when you said
Which
that.
Goodra?
I don't know.
It's because there's so many Pokemon that I could pick.
Gudra's kind of like a Vaporeon pick. It's a
when everybody
it's
was doing
sus.
the like
In what
the like
way,
favorites
Dusty?
of everything.
I don't know. When I do, sometimes we do chats, searches on Google during our tier lists, and things show up. Things show up, and I keep a tally. I go, okay, this,
Hang
I
on,
gotta
let me
avoid
make
this
this
one.
demonetized.
He keeps a
Hang
tally
on,
to
I
go
guess-
back to later.
No, yeah.
I think I need to
bookmark.
make a Gucci video now. Okay.
When everybody was doing those, like the site where you pick your favorites from everything, like your favorite flying Pokemon, your favorite.
Yeah.
I love that because that's a way easier for me to be like, okay, this is my favorite flying Pokemon versus what's my favorite Pokemon out of 1,000. Like,
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Or
See, when
favorite
you
3
try-
specifically.
When you try something like that, though, you don't realize that you're like subconsciously cheating because you're gonna put like you have a really good electric type that you like, but it's like, damn, I guess my favorite psychic type is Alolan Raichu. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
That's not how it was for me.
I'm never narrowing it down. I'm
Alright.
never narrowing it down to 3.
Wait, did
So
you
AJ
say
It's not
whether it
happening.
was Colosian or Hisuian Goodra?
Oh, true.
Oh, I just like the regular.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Nice. Okay.
All right.
We're being unified here. All right.
Lumi's
Charizard.
excited.
Shinies of both.
I never
Goodra.
hear that.
What was the last one? It was
Charizard, Goodra, and Scrafty.
Scrafty. Okay. Gator X, you're up.
Oh shoot! All right, top 3 favorite Pokemon. Easy. Number 1, Totodile.
Okay.
Number 2,
But everyone always
Makes
asks me.
sense.
Everyone always asks me. They're like, is Totodile or Feraligatr your favorite? Yes. I count them as one.
What about
Also, another
Crocodile?
handle to this.
Ideally, I would love to have a Totodile who can digivolve into a Feraligatr and then back to Totodile.
It mega evolves into a Feraligatr.
Mega.
Yeah. Second favorite, Gyarados. Don't have a Gyarados plush.
Is that
Magic
mega
card
mega
designs.
for alligator confirmed?
Yeah, let's go. See, when you guys were talking about megas, it's like, oh, do you have any megas you'd want for ZA? I'm like,
Dude, when are we getting the sitting
That's
cuties
the dream, bro.
for megas?
It's the dream.
I know, right? So Gyarados, second favorite. Third, it was Vaporeon, but I think more recently I'm gonna
Man
have
of
to say
taste.
Hydreigon.
Okay.
I think Hydreigon takes number 3 now, and
Hydreigon
Vaporeon
is
is
four.
4.
Get ruined by the internet.
I do love Hydreigon. I don't have a Hydreigon or Dino, anything.
No, that's cool though. That's a really good pick. My head is up at the top, so I'll go next. I think I gotta go Scizor, Sableye.
Nice.
Just
Nice.
using my memory banks. I'm gonna
Go-Go.
forget something.
Say
Porygon
Go-Go, you
2.
coward.
Yeah, where's Go-Go?
I also
Yeah,
kinda wanna
where's
say
Go-Go?
I think Blaziken's sick. That's my like Switch icon at the moment.
You only get 3, bro. 3.
Bro,
Wait,
wait,
did you utter
so what
Porygon
done for
2?
you?
Yeah,
No,
Porygon
Go-Go.
2. I
No,
got a plus
real.
you around here.
Y'all see what
Real.
Dusty does? That is indicative of every episode. We go,
What do you
Dusty,
mean?
can you give us 5 Pokemon? He's like, okay, well, this one, 50
I feel
Pokemon
him.
later, but I also
I
like this
feel
Dude,
one.
it's tough. You gotta.
They're
It's
good.
And then
Okay,
after
easiest
150,
question in the world,
after
okay.
whole decks,
Joe-
then Go-Go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe-
then after the whole deck's go.
So like when I
Joe
drink my
Bob brings up a
coffee,
good point.
I can't
I
defend
like
him on the
Go-Goat
thing. I can't
and I
defend
like
that.
Skiploom and I like and I
For
like
Go-Go?
Blaziken. But later, in like
Did you say Skiploom, dog?
mid
Not even jump on
afternoon,
Skiploom?
mid afternoon, I like Feraligatr and Typhlosion.
Mid-afternoon.
Usually,
Back it up.
I also start to appreciate
Back it up,
Xerneas
back it
a
up.
little bit.
Skiploom?
And at the
Yo,
end,
back it up, dog. Skiploom.
I don't know. I was just thinking of random Pokemon. I'm just,
Bro's
for
got
example,
the mood ring.
it changes with the mood.
So what
is
are
my
the
point?
What are the 3?
Right,
After
here?
brunch, I'm
I
feeling-
said
I'm
it.
feeling
Scizor,
stuff after brunch.
Scizor, Sableye, Porygon 2.
Okay.
Bro.
Oh, you know what?
Bob
And I
brings
say
up a
that,
good
but
point.
then I remember Steelix, and I love Steelix, so that's got to be in the.
Oh
What about
my
Cherubi,
god,
bro?
man!
Cherubi?
Someone kick him off his own pod.
Cherubi's top 50.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? Yeah, we have to talk about that. He hated on me for saying Caterpie was an S tier design. He said Cherubi was an S tier design.
It's perfect. I dare you to improve.
You
it.
like cherries, Doug?
I do like
You like
cherries.
cherries?
I like cherries, dude.
All right, he got his 3 in. Who's next?
All right.
Hybrid.
I'm
Skarmory's
not
pretty
picking
good.
3, man. What do you want from me?
Pick
What am I
3.
supposed to say?
You gotta pick your
All
top
right,
three.
the Canada stars. Let's move on.
You gotta
Can't
pick.
talk,
You
right?
gotta pick.
We know
That's
2
fair.
of them.
Bro, we're all Pokemon creators. We don't have a top 10,
know two
top
of
10
them.
list on deck, bro. Like,
No, I
know.
don't have a
every
top 10
Pokemon
list.
creator has like a top 10. Like, they
Well, 'cause those
100%.
No, man.
Those are like
We've
a
changed
thing,
so
not a
much.
plan.
It's so. It's like such. It's, it
good
really
luck.
is like so
Please
intense. Everyone's so
not a
It's not
top
a
10
10
like,
anymore. It's a tier list.
I like Minchino, I like Blastoise, but like you're gonna put me at like the top 10? I don't know. Yo, let's go, Gators! What? Hold on. Yo, pull the toe down. I got you.
Too many Squirtles.
hang
Too
on.
many Squirtles.
Yeah.
Squirtle wins.
Let's go.
This stream is getting
I don't
crazy.
know, man.
Jake, what?
Well, we'll
Jake,
just-
what are your top 3?
Yeah.
Psyduck.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Lock it in.
Quilladin.
Quilladin.
They're both in the background, by the way. That's why I said
Weird, but
Piranha plant.
It's his year. Next year. It's his year. It's his year.
It is.
That's crazy. I respect
Annihilate.
it, though.
Ooh.
Annihilate.
All right, that's a good one.
That's
Love
fair.
I like it. Clean. That was a clean delivery. I want to see that from the rest of you. JPR, you're next.
Well, you're
Says
never
Dustin.
gonna believe number 1. It's Arcanine.
Nice.
Welcome, by the way.
Number 2,
Yo, it's a-
I have a plush right here.
real.
Rock.
Hey,
And number 3's probably Heracross.
Okay.
Yo, where's
Thank you. I
Skelly?
like
Isn't
it.
Skelly up there for you now?
Skeledirge? No, he's like
Yeah.
top 20.
Oh man.
Not top 3. Not top 3.
When you pull up the red Crocs, I thought you were gonna say Skeletor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's
Too. I was like, wait, Coco Crocs, bro.
All right.
And then I see who's next. I just mixed up the order.
Lockstin
Lockstin.
for me on mine.
Yeah.
Well, it changes constantly, but if I had to pick 3 right now, it'd be Tinkaton,
Yes.
Berserker,
Whoa.
and Impidimp.
Fun,
Nice.
dude.
Yeah.
That's a good list.
That's
Very unique.
Damn, bro.
Mischievous.
Gen 8,
It's
did
just
you?
number 4 right now?
Impidimp is
fair.
so good.
What's number
No.
4?
Gen 8 did you wonders.
No.
Tux.
Toxtricity.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot co-sign
Nice.
Impidimp. He's a skinny deviant.
No.
I don't.
Let's not
so
hate on
weird.
other people's favorites here.
I'm just saying. I know he's a little freak. Let's be honest.
He is.
It's
weird.
We can be truthful on this call.
Say
I
Blake.
can say a
like the
lot.
whole reason-
That's why he's so
That's
good.
why. That's
Actually,
the whole
this
reason
is a
why
safe
these even
place.
exist.
Holiday party.
So it's like people are like, "Oh, this Pokemon's too popular. You can't have that as a favorite." Everybody thinks that one's the offbeat one.
I
You
do
can't
think
take that
Impidimp
one.
needs to retract that tongue.
You're just cool. Thank you, Dustin.
Yeah,
He
I
needs to
actually
retract.
don't remember that in the design when I think of it, but that's
Thank you,
that's
thank you.
weird. Yeah.
I think he's.
Yo, there's
perfect.
nothing wrong with it, bro. You guys have your mind somewhere else, man. There's
No, I'm not
literally
thinking-
nothing wrong
Bro,
with that.
I'm not thinking it's like weird like that.
No, nobody was thinking that. Now,
Now I'm thinking it.
Now we are, but like,
No, that's cool. That's cool. All right, Lumi.
Oh,
Lou.
Lumi.
Did he
Lou
pause
got
too?
Lumi?
I was going
that could have been
Oh.
about any of us.
Yeah, there's
Okay, there
like
we go.
50 people who begin with Lou in here.
Exactly.
You got the dog in it.
Are you
Hey,
back,
am I good?
Dusty?
Am I up?
Oh
he's
no,
back.
I'm
He's back.
I'm here.
Oh, he
I'm
has
here.
no idea what's happening.
The Wi-Fi
All right, Lumi, it's
totally
you.
paused. The stream just lagged pretty good.
Are we
Lou.
back?
Yeah,
Like,
we're,
okay,
we're
well,
back.
who you
We're
asking?
back. We're back. We're back.
Yeah,
okay,
we should-
good,
yeah.
good. Who's next? Because we just heard Lou.
You're up.
That's a coin flip.
I'm pretty sure it's
you're
you in the picture
Oh,
frame
is it
here.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Well, obligatory. It changes, but right now, Hisuian Samurott, Dragonite, Noivern.
I have nothing to dispute about that. That's actually
Noivern.
pretty good.
That's a respectable list.
No goofballs in there.
Respectable.
There's no goofballs on that
Noivern.
list.
Oh yeah.
That's why he's Lumios Zach. No.
I can't co-sign SoulSilverArt. They ruined my boy, but I'm down with everybody else.
What? You don't like Hisui and SoulSilverArt? They
one.
perfected your boy.
I just don't.
It's like when Anakin fell to the
where they
dark
went
side.
with Drought, man. Drought, he had so much potential, and they ruined him, man.
I'm with you, AJ.
I
I'm
would
with
love a split
They
evolution
squandered it.
for Drought. That would be pretty nice.
And we lost that opportunity.
No, we could get it back.
Samurott and Drought are
What?
the perfect
But-
example of like how you can't make anyone happy with starters because everyone always is like, don't make them bipedal. But then when they make a bipedal one quadrupedal, everyone's like, Samurott sucks. It should have stayed bipedal.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
think
Right,
I
but
like
then
that.
but then Meowscarada should have stayed quadruped.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I think that's dumb. I think when people are like, they need to stay on X amount of legs or whatever, that's not my problem. My problem is that they were going down a specific track and they said, oh, no, it's this now.
Sure.
That's what I don't like.
When you
I
pick a
mean,
starter
that's-
Pokemon, there are a certain amount of expectation you will have for its final stage. You
Yeah.
want it to grow
AJ.
alongside you. If it takes a sharp left turn, like the design itself, by the time it evolves and you get to the end of your journey, like that's it's grounds for boxing a starter.
You know how
Whoa.
they wanted to do with Torchic, where it's like, oh, it's the cute chick that you get, and then it grows into this.
No,
chicken, and
don't
you
even
like
say it. I
anymore.
like Blaziken.
That-
Blaziken's good.
I don't. No, listen.
I love Blaziken.
I think they failed at doing that with Torchic, but they tried. That's what they wanted.
What?
I
What do you
think
mean they
succeeded
failed?
in-
Torchic.
because that's what they tried to do. They wanted starters.
beta
I
design,
mean, they
though.
wanted people that pick Torchic to feel like that because
Oh,
that's the
'cause they-
thing in Japan where
Oh,
they
you're
get
right.
the chicks. And then they grow up, and then they're like, I don't want this anymore. And they failed at that because Blaziken's really cool. I think that if they
Good
tried
point.
that with
Yeah.
Oshawott, they would have succeeded.
Boy, AJ, do you know the story behind Samurott?
Yeah. Oh, Samurott.
Because
I think. But,
okay, so
go for it.
this makes the design to me. So they sent a guy, they sent the artist. They're like, go to the local aquarium, check out the otters, and come up with a final evolution to our otter starter. This man goes down there and he's like, otters are cool and all. What's this exhibit over here? He walks over there. It's the sea lions. He falls in love and comes back and is like, you told me to design an otter. I designed a sea lion.
That's
And
what it
I
feels
love
like to
that.
me, and I hate it. It feels
what?
like he had an
That's a
assignment,
true
and he's-
story, too.
and he's
Oh
like-
my gosh.
and he's
That's
like,
insane.
I know I'm supposed to do a science experiment, but I did math instead. Here's my algebra homework.
They're
And I'm
monsters,
just like,
though.
I'm like, bro, I wanted
They're
to see the volcano. I wanted you to make the volcano,
That's-
and you gave me an algebra problem.
Now, that's the kind of person I am. A samurai speaks to me down to its concept, where like you go to the zoo, you're told to look at the otters, and you're like, ooh, pretty sea lion.
Yeah, dude, I went to a zoo in Connecticut a couple years ago, and it like changed my life. Seeing a
What?
isn't
No
it,
way.
isn't it actually
You
called
know?
a dugong? What the heck is that thing? That white seal
Yes.
thing?
Oh, it is
Yeah,
different.
it's
And I'm like,
different,
this
but
is
yeah.
beautiful. I get it. I get the Pokemon. It's pretty. I get it. It's good.
That's how I felt about axolotls, because I used to not
Sure.
like Mudkip, and
Yeah.
I saw axolotl and was like, this is a good.
You're like, this
Pokemon.
is
I
some
like it
dumb
now."
millennial meme. Like, I'm sick of it. It's always puking rainbows. Like, this is stupid. And then you see the real thing, and you're like, oh,
I get it.
I need
Yeah,
a pet.
oh, it's cool.
I need a
Yeah,
pet.
cool. They
Oh
did
gosh,
a
I
good
gotta
job.
look up.
This thing
So-
is a Pokemon.
Yeah. Soul, what are your top 3 Pokemon?
Top three.
Sorry.
Top 10. I was
Got,
about to say-
got a little excited.
Mine does not change that much. Like Lugia
Oh, I know
was
it.
my
Can I guess
favorite
it?
forever. Yeah, you know them though.
It is Ultra Necrozma.
Mm.
It is Ninetales.
No.
Ooh.
Ninetales is up there though. No, bro. All right, you're done.
Dude, you're
Oh no!
bad at this, Dusty.
How do you-
JBR was
wait,
like
how do you
pointing.
not know
I thought he
this?
was like. I
Zoroark.
thought he was like.
How do you
It's
not know?
Zoroark.
No, it's not Zoroark. We
Oh,
actually
yeah,
talked about
I knew
this.
it wasn't
Yeah,
Zoroark.
Scizor.
Oh,
So-
of course, Scizor. Okay,
Go
sure.
for it.
No. So actually,
All right.
Or is it Ledian?
Ultra Necrozma
Yeah.
is number 1.
Ooh.
Taking the top spot from Lugia after
Oh,
20 something years. Like Lugia was my number 1 since the movie 2000, and then like literally 2 years ago, Ultra Necrozma, I just was like, you know what, it's better.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Which is funny because 2 years ago you couldn't play with Ultra Necrozma on the.
I know it was
game.
later on actually, which is weird. But anyway, so Ultra Necrozma, Lugia, and Flapple, my boy Flapple.
Flapple, okay.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
love
one.
Flapple
That's
so
a good
much.
one.
Like you gotta have one small one, 2 big dragons and the little dragon. That's it.
Real.
Soul's got these 2 like giant dragons behind him, and he's holding a little apple.
Yes, I don't have any plushes because
Gigantamax the Flapple.
Sure.
I need some Ultra Necrozma.
You want me to buy you
plush.
a plushie, buddy? Come on, we'll pull him up.
No, I mean like Ultra Necrozma or Flapple are too late in the game.
All right, you're next, Zach.
Which one? No, just kidding. I know.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm kind of basic. All my top 3 Pokemon are actually starter Pokemon. So number 1, obviously, Greninja. Shout out to the boy.
It's good,
Yeah.
man. It's good.
Fair.
Really good.
Is it Venusaur second? Venusaur Charizard?
No, it's Decidueye Charizard.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's kind
The
of like
Decidueye spot is like it shares. It's kind of like Gator with like Totodile and Feraligatr. It's
Sure.
like it's Feraligatr and Decidueye.
It's the line.
Where's Electivire?
Not the line because it's Dartrix.
Dartrix.
He's kind of. I like him, but he's not
There's
on
the
the same
Rowlet.
tier as them. There you go. Hey, here's Rowlet. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then it's Charizard. It's kind of basic. Charizard was always up there, but he never made like top 3. It was really Mega Charizard X that kind of did it for me. But after Charizard non-starter, then it's Garchomp. And Electivire is in the top 10 as well.
Ooh,
sure,
Garchomp.
sure. I just
Hey,
bought my
Garchomp's
nephew a
up there for me.
Garchomp action figure. It'll be his first
Ayo.
Garchomp anything. So
Nice.
Nice.
setting him up for life. What's up, Hoops? What's next?
All
What's
right.
your list?
So I've got like 1 and 2 are definitive, and then 3 is kind of like it's kind of a toss up.
Yeah.
But number 1 is Cyndaquil.
Okay.
Number 2 is Frigibax, which
Ooh.
I know it's kind of
The hottest take. The hottest take.
I love
Wow.
Frigibax. As soon as I saw it,
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
like,
say anything, bro. But
That's the middle one, right?
the little one.
Yeah, it's the little one of the Paldea pseudo. And then 3, it's kind of a few Pokemon come to mind, but I don't know which one to like go with. But we've got like Xerneas, Phantump, Fuecoco, and I would probably put Rowlet Decidueye in contention there too.
Okay. That's good, man. That's a good list.
Wait, Coco, my boy made it, bro.
Yeah.
Boy made it.
You made a
Fuecoco to
big
me-
impact.
Fuecoco to me is like the new like Mudkip or something along those lines, where it's just like the perfect first stage starter.
Yeah.
That's what it is to me.
It's
so
kind of
cute.
honestly,
It
it's
is.
kind of grown off of me. Like I used to like it a lot, and I think it's
No,
That's
bro.
because you're a
good.
bad
No.
person.
it's good, but
Bro,
I mean,
Thrown off of me, it's crazy.
I still like Fuecoco, but as the Croc expert, it's my least favorite Croc Pokemon.
whoa.
No.
I still really like it. I really like
He,
it.
he said it.
But I
He
rank-
is the expert.
I really like it, but it'd have to
Oh,
go
man.
Totodile, Sandile, Fuecoco.
I'm questioning.
There's
his
no
expertise
way.
now.
What about
Might be losing that
Crocolar
license,
or whatever?
That
You know what I'm
Croc
saying?
license might be gone, my guy.
Croc. Okay. If we're talking
Yeah,
second
we're gonna
stages, if we're
transfer
talking
that to-
second stages, it's got to be Crocolore.
Crocolore is worse.
It's got to be
First?
Crocolore, Crocorock, Croconaw.
No,
Wait,
Crocona's number
Crocolore's
one.
first?
That's crazy. I would do the
Crocona's
opposite.
number one.
Ooh.
JPR will
caveman.
argue that Crocolore is so based. The design concept is perfect.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. A design concept could be interesting, but like if it isn't executed, then it
Hang on.
doesn't matter.
John, bring out your thesis, bro. Bring
Pull
out the
up- hang on,
Crocolore
hang on.
I'm
thesis.
not prepared for this right now.
He's got the
Oh.
PowerPoint.
Well, you
All right.
He puts a
We'll
suit
get
doesn't
it.
have
We'll
the
get it.
sombrero.
Laser
Yeah, he
pointer.
becomes
and
the bird.
Yeah, he's got a
Cool
sombrero.
collab. We'll get it. Hang on.
Sombrero.
He starts dressing
Wait.
up like
Wait.
Croccolore. He's got the eggs. He's balancing. Yeah.
Chat. Post a serial image. There we
That's-
go.
Yo, John, the
funny.
Festival of the Dead thing, bro. Remember you had the whole thing?
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
But he's got a buck too.
I think Steel Urge is one of the most inspired evolution lines of all time, honestly.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
nuts.
super.
Dusty, be honest. Just looking at this right now, it's already
Hang on.
pulling you a little back in.
Yeah, I
isn't it?
like it a little bit,
This
but I
is
don't
so
like it in the game.
Real
I don't like it
chat
in the
image.
game. I don't like it in the game. I think its 3D
so-
model is
It's
not
so
good.
Jake coded.
Bring up the
though.
chat image.
How dare
Bring
you?
up the chat
How
image.
dare you, Saul?
He is Quilladin's brother.
Critical
or
hit.
Whatever. Like literally.
Dusty, look
Yeah.
at the chat.
Oh, the chat.
Did you just call Quilladin
Yes.
Quilladin? Like
Whatever.
Aladdin?
Whatever. You say
Quilladin.
names wrong all the time.
Oh no, dude! So right now I'm showing the chat right now. This is an in-game billboard of Croccolore as the mascot of a in-game cereal made with your favorite berries: Pecha,
So
Lepa, Pineapple, Oran, etc. Nuts, man. That looks pretty
Canonical
good.
Fruit Loops.
That looks
in
really
Pokemon.
good. Yeah.
So good.
You think it would have been a toucanon, but they'd get sued for that.
I really like the weird pupil thing going on. I love it actually.
Unique eyes. Pokemon does
Also-
when it comes to its designs. Like they do a really good job creating unique eye shapes and.
Here's the
and
cool thing:
everything.
Crocolore's eyes are eggs.
No, really? Hold on.
Look
let me
at-
pull
well,
this
I
up.
mean,
Are they
they're shaped like
actually?
eggs.
Hold on, I need to
They're
see this.
shaped like
Yo,
eggs.
Jake, pull it back up. Pull
Oh,
it back
sorry,
up.
I'm sorry.
Like eggs.
Okay, hold.
It's all
hold-
just eggs.
hold-
It's more eggs.
Yeah, I can see it. Every oval is an egg.
Shape, yeah.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
It's all
Maybe,
eggs.
maybe.
Always
I
has
don't
been.
know.
It's kind of the same color as like its mouth or face.
It does
Either
look
way,
like an egg.
Yeah.
Either way,
It's not
got
like
that-
white. It's like
got
an
that.
off-white. Even the
Like,
Yeah.
like an eggshell white.
Yeah.
skeleton.
That's crazy work.
I will say the Fuecoco line. I think it's one that like definitely gets better each evolution.
Yeah.
A Crocolore is really good though.
It is. Yeah.
I think Fuecoco just looks a little. I think he's a little weird shape, but I think the shape comes together in Crocolore much better.
Sure. And I just wish. Yeah, go.
Oh, sorry, Dusty.
No, you're good.
But
you're
I
good.
just love how Fuecoco is kind of just like it's a croc, but
Mhm.
it's just like this monster that's kind of
Yes.
like not quite a croc, but just like this
Valid.
just
I like
this
that.
monstery looking guy.
He's also like pepper shaped, like vaguely.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true.
Like
we
Yo,
all
you're
thought it was
bringing
gonna
me
be
back to the
grass
old
and
days
fire
where we thought it was
type.
gonna be a pepper,
Yeah.
a ghost
Yeah.
pepper.
Then we got
Well.
another pepper Pokemon instead. Just like what?
Yeah.
Weren't wrong about Ghost.
Oh my gosh.
We weren't wrong
Lewis,
about Ghost.
Lutu, what's your top
Yo.
3 Pokemon?
Spiritomb, Mewtwo, Castform.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm processing. Whoa, yes.
Yeah, I
I
had to
love how
process that
varied
one. That's
all
wild.
these are.
Cast
Wow.
form.
Cast form.
Easiest choice of
That's
my life.
Easiest choice.
Another
It's gotta
lewd
lock in.
Pokemon choice.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I
we
think
posted
about way too much again.
the clay model cast form earlier. Yeah, the sun form.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
which
I
realize.
love the sun form.
Holiday party. I gotta get going. It was great hanging with everybody. Happy holidays,
Happy
Dusty.
holidays,
Is there
Jake.
anything you want before I go?
Thanks for the graphics.
No, it's drive safe.
Yeah.
Give your family, send them
Wait.
good wishes, and
Okay.
and we'll see you at the New Year's party.
I
knows
have
what
one
he's
thing
saying?
before you go,
Yeah.
Jake.
Let's go.
Do you have
What
a
would
DD?
you
He
do
wasn't
for a
driving. or
Klondike
drinking?
bar?
Oh yeah.
I know exactly how to answer this question, Lumi.
Awesome.
So the first thing I would.
Oh my god.
Yo,
oh my God.
that guy's name. What's his last name? Dusty.
Jake Steinberg.
Jake Steinberg?
Bro, he sounds like a celebrity. Dog.
Yo, you
That's
said that
a- that's a
last time.
crazy
Yeah, you
name.
said that last time.
I know. That's
He
a
does.
crazy
He
name
honestly
to have.
does. Yeah.
He'll
Sounds
probably
like
speak
a
in the chat,
celebrity.
the whole time anyway.
All right. Wait, yeah. So Lewis already said his. All right, dude. That was the most powerful super chat I think I've ever seen. That like spawned off an entire conversation. Lumi, do we? So all right, something I wanted to do. I don't know how quick. I don't even know how much more time you guys have, but I'm having a blast. I think the party can keep going as long as you guys want to
I
go.
think I know what this is.
But
Yeah.
I think
I'm
it'd be
running for
fun
hell
to
of
do a little guessing
on.
game. In the winner, we can send the winner some merch.
Merch.
Yes, some Hidden
Sheesh.
Power merch, which you can get in the description
Sheesh. Oh, wait,
at the
I can't
link in the description. But Lumi, do you have the questions available? This is going to be a Pokemon guessing game based on the Dex entries.
Yeah.
And Lumi,
Oh
So I
no,
read
bro!
you-
Lockstin's gonna win this, man.
here,
What
man.
kind of?
That's
Yeah, Lockstin's here, so it's not very fair.
you know what? Listen, it's
But-
fair. It's fair. You guys had all year to
Um,
prepare for this.
Well,
Yo,
Dusty, how do you,
what kind of decade, bro? He's been making. What do you mean?
Dusty, how do you
There was
want to
no
like?
news, man. That's all we were supposed to do. Just
You know,
memorize.
dang
Just
it.
memorize. Yeah.
Called out.
How do you want to like do this? Like
We could
like
pick
systematically.
we could pick teams. You want to do how many Champions League guys are here?
Teams? Us three of us.
Well, if it's teams,
Nothing.
how do you decide who gets the merch?
That's true. That's true. I was just thinking it's a freebie. Like basically, like you ask the question and then we
Let's
go
do
down the
free
line.
for all.
Then we go to either
Let's do
someone
free for
says
all.
I know it, or we can just
I
go
wish
down
it
the
was
line.
like Zoom, where you like you could
We
like
need
hit
to-
a
Yeah.
like raise your
No,
hand button.
totally.
You know what I mean?
Totally.
Raise your actual hand.
Yeah, we
Well,
can do that.
maybe. Yeah.
Hoops
You raise
and
your, well,
Lutz who
we've
can't
got
do that.
Hoops and
That's true,
Lutz who don't have their.
Then they
their-
just have
maybe
to
like
yell.
you just type in the chat like
Just
I have
say-
it, and then
say
we'll be
like,
like, okay, JPR, go, and he'll say.
Okay,
it.
yeah,
Right.
but
You know what? I don't know if that's gonna work very well. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Are you on mobile?
Just
Yeah.
No, I'm doing like 20 things right now.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
verbally just say ding.
I think this is listen. If we
Okay,
have,
yeah, say ding.
yeah, if we have to send
All right,
if we have to
that
send
works.
merch out to more people,
You know
we
what?
can do
You
that.
know
This
what?
is just
Here's
for
an
fun.
idea, okay.
This is
Here's
just
an
for
idea.
fun.
If anyone needs a hand, they can phone a friend, and I'll be like, you know what? I have the answer right here.
Yeah, he just looks it up. Oh, so okay, all right, that sounds good. That sounds
You
good.
can't even tell.
Dusty, you manage like who it is to answer, since
Sure.
I'll be like reading the question. So like you manage. Oh, hybrid called it first or whatever.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
Say it less.
Actually, but
We also got a
we did
got a super chat.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
just
we
get
did
a
get a
super
super
chat,
chat?
so I
Let's
just
get
want to
that
read
in.
that out. Free Metroid Hat, thank you so much with the 20 bomb for supporting the stream, for continuing to support the podcast. We really appreciate you being here, man. Free Metroid says, my top 3 Pokemon is Politoed, Darkrai, and the Gen 3 Reggies. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of Dusty
You gotta
bending
pick
the rules.
one of them, though.
I love that right there.
I love Politoed. Politoed's base.
Yeah.
I
Politoed's
do. I
the
love the
best.
Polytoad #1. Pick. That's pretty awesome.
So cool.
No, that's super good. Thank you, Free Metroid, for being here. Yeah, Politoed is underrated, I think. We also have another super chat here by TJ. They say, favorite type combo. Anyone can answer that. We don't need to go down the
Water
line.
Dragon.
I'm with you. Water Dragon. I like that one.
That is pretty
Fire
good.
electric, but not
Bug
Rotami.
dragon. Let's go. I need a bug dragon. That's what I need.
Fire electric, but not Rotami.
I wish
what-
there was any other fire electric type Pokemon.
You know, I was just thinking
there
about. I was just thinking about how like there's a lot of like elemental early route birds now. Like looking like in Generation 9, you got electric flying, water flying, fire flying. So I think there's some cool ones they could do with that. Whether it's grass flying, ice flying. I think that could be pretty cool.
Damn, the early game ice type.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Like
got
you just
that
pick
in,
a bird. Like
Lola.
maybe it's a blue jay. Maybe we get a new blue jay Pokemon, and it's ice flying.
So
That'd be
random.
Down for that.
It's gonna have powder snow for 30 levels. I think.
Yes.
So it's
I'm down for it, dog.
Yeah. We actually get like a woodpecker. All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so there is a theme to this. I picked Pokemon that are winter themed, so this would obviously include any ice type, but this would also include Pokemon who fit the season, like, you know, Manectric is a wolf, Lycanroc's a wolf.
Brother,
Noctowl's
where is
an
Manectric
owl.
related to Christmas and winter? Please tell me.
Wolves are Christmassy.
They're wintry.
But
They're
he's not on
wintry.
here. Manectric's not on here.
Now we
Weird
know-
things like that.
Hey,
Okay.
Things like that.
wolves are Christmas.
You know, Spirit Tomb, the Christmas Pokemon.
There
spirit
are
of
no
Christmas.
wolves on here. I just was giving examples.
They're the spirit of
I
Christmas.
mean, I still take some issue with that.
Lugia
Okay,
is a
fine.
dove.
Okay,
Forget I
fine.
said-
Okay, go.
It's
okay,
a turtle
Forget I
dove.
said that. Sawsbuck, Weird Ear, things like
Okay.
that.
That works. That works.
Anywho,
Wolves
That
like
exists.
sled dogs.
Yeah.
Is that the
The
thinking?
toboggans,
exactly. See,
the
sled dogs,
derby.
you get it.
Wait,
got
wait. Check voice chat. There's your Christmas Manectric, bro.
Oh, I can see
Thanks,
it,
bro.
bro.
Actually,
honestly-
There you go. See?
That's
He's
so
probably
Star on
true.
top of the tree.
Yeah,
We see
that's
the
really
star on
good.
top of the tree.
It's crazy that the feet of the stars are its legs. Ugh.
I'm so glad they got rid of this. This is
That's so
horrible.
bad.
everyone is.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
The man who could not cook.
It's
I still would have
so
liked to see
cursed.
it. I still
It's
would have
so
liked to
cursed.
see it.
How's this thing move,
No.
bro? He's stuck
All
in
right.
a fence.
I
All
don't know.
right,
how to move.
what's the first what's the
Okay,
first
okay.
Dex entry?
Okay.
Wait.
It lives on mountains perpetually covered in snow and is revered as a deity incarnate. It appears draped in a blizzard.
Zach's got
Zach
it.
has his hand up.
Zach found a way to do the hand thing. How'd you do that?
Is it?
Oh, you just sent it in chat. That was smart.
Yeah,
All right, go.
is it a Alolan Ninetales?
It is, yeah.
No way! Here we go. Okay,
Wow.
all right. All right, Zach. Okay. got it.
Immediately.
All right, so we're not
Um,
teams, right? We're separate.
No, we're not
Yeah,
teams. Well,
everybody
also,
said-
I read that.
I mean, also,
I read that one recently.
I mean, yeah.
Sean has the hand.
Are
You have
Soul
the
and
hand ready
Lumi
in the
fighting
chat.
for
I got
merch?
it ready. I got it
It
ready.
says JPR is
I
typing,
can't-
but
I
your
can't
hands
answer.
on another keyboard. You have it on deck to hit enter, but you have the answer.
Look at everyone's typing now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
pause.
tell me when you're ready.
Are me and Soul competing in this?
I mean, if you want merch, I guess so.
No, that's all right.
I want merch.
Okay.
So wants merch.
So I'll just send you merch.
Um,
All right, go.
okay. The hair on its head connects to the surface of its brain. When this Pokemon has something on its mind, its hair chills the air around it.
Oh, Gator.
All right, Gator X.
Gator, what the hell?
Is it Ice Cube?
It is Ice Cube.
Wow, these are easy.
No ice form of Ice
JPR,
Cube.
you were ready, but you like had to look down and type first. It was like, dang. I'm going
Did you
like
have
this.
it, JPR? Did you have it? Would you have said Ice Cube?
No, I actually did not.
Oh, okay.
He's like, man, am I glad?
Okay.
Yeah, if you get
Now-
an answer wrong, you get removed from the chat from the call. That's
We
the penalty.
blacklist
No,
you.
no, no, no.
You are no
High
longer
stakes.
welcome here.
High stakes.
Okay, so for clarification, sometimes the Dex entry might say the Pokemon's name. In that case, I will replace the Pokemon's name with this Pokemon.
Okay.
But this Pokemon appear during cold seasons. It is said that people in Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn into this Pokemon.
I got
Who was that?
JPR has it first.
Oh, I'm
He did
forgetting
get
his name right now. Oh my god. The Glalie thing that's not Glalie, the female one. Frostlass.
It is not Frostlass. Who is next?
Who was next in the line?
Me.
So JPR is blacklisted permanently from the account.
God.
Next is Hoops.
Oh, okay.
Is-
I was gonna say Frostlass, but since it's not
Oh.
Frostlass,
Is it?
I'm
Bro,
gonna
my
say
head went before Hoops's. It's all right.
It
Go
came
Hoops.
through. It came through.
I'm
Hoops
in the
wins.
line. I'm in the line.
Damn it.
Frick. I'm gonna say gosh, I don't know. That was my guess. Glalie. I don't
It
know.
is not Glalie.
Oh, okay,
Hybrid
okay.
now would be you.
No run.
It is not Snowrun. Now it would be Gator.
Oh, dog. Mine was gonna be Frostlass too.
Yeah, because I thought it was off the Legends Arceus thing, man. Damn it.
I like how everyone sent a hand, but Lockstin sent a chipmunk.
That's a hint. That's a hint. He knows it.
Gosh.
It's for
can't,
Trat. No.
Yeah.
No. Could I hear it again?
Zero
I'm sorry.
Aura.
Yes, I can read it again. This Pokemon appears during cold seasons. It is said that people in Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn into this Pokemon.
Okay. Dusty, you said something. I feel like that might be it.
I was kidding. I was making a joke.
Okay.
He said Zero Aura. You want to lock that in, dog?
Could I say Hisui Zero Aura?
You can, but that is incorrect.
Okay. Okay.
Zactoshi's next.
I know what it is. I'm gonna message you, Lumi. I'm gonna message you. I know what it is.
I'm probably so wrong because all the answers that I would have
Yeah.
picked are taken. So I'm gonna just lock in Hisuian Zorua.
It is not Hisuian Zorua.
That's not
so
bad.
Okay,
next,
that's what I thought. That's why I just said Lumi.
Lockstin.
It's the snowflake, right? It's
It is Cryogonal.
Cryogonal.
Bro,
Here we go.
this
Here we
is
go.
exciting.
Here we go. Here we
No
go.
way.
No
This
relation
guy's
to
going
chipmunks
easy on us. You
whatsoever.
notice
Yeah,
how
yeah,
he let all of us put up our hands first, and then he was like, "I'm gonna take my time."
That's
He's like,
slow
we're gonna say
brain
Frostlass.
in the morning.
We're gonna say Frostlass.
I gotta
It was
think for a long
Cryogonal.
time.
I thought
No,
that
Hoops-
one would trip people up because, like, you think ghost type,
Yeah,
right?
it
But
did.
no.
Yeah.
thought
Sabletooth,
so, but-
thank you for becoming a legendary tier channel supporter. Appreciate you, man.
John,
Oh,
thanks
yeah,
for going
thank you
first,
so
bro.
much.
You took one for the team.
I know.
I took
Okay.
the easy one off the board. What can I say?
Yeah.
So this
That's my
next one,
Pokemon opinion, Barter.
we have a poor walker. It often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care.
Good lord.
Interesting.
Oh snap!
Hybrid,
That was
was that
that-
you saying you want to answer?
What the hell is that?
Discord app
You
assets.
even just said.
That was Zach's
Disqualified.
emoji. Give it to him. Give it to
Don't open that. I don't know what's gonna pop up.
No, it was just Zach's.
It's just a hand emoji.
What do we
All right,
think,
well,
judges? Should we
Hybrid,
give
do
it
you
a
have a
Hoops?
guess?
I mean, a hybrid.
Man, I was gonna go Piplup, but I don't know because Lockstin didn't say anything.
No, Lockstin is thinking. He is trying to
Well,
get
what's
it
your guess?
actively.
I'm gonna say Piplup because it puffs up. Oh, Piplup! Piplup! I'm gonna say
It's
Piplup.
Piplup.
Lock in it.
Wow.
It is Piplup.
Wow.
Wow.
Like
Okay,
it.
okay.
I like it.
Out of curiosity, Hoops Gator, is that what y'all would have answered?
No.
No.
I
Okay.
was. Yeah.
I didn't
I
Gator,
was
did you have an answer or did you just
I
click
did,
it and we're
I did.
hoping you'd get to okay.
No, I had an answer, but I was wrong.
Well,
Who's
what's your
keeping
answer?
score, by the way?
Sorry.
Well, what's your answer?
I was gonna say Mr. Rhyme.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's fair.
It sounded like you said
I didn't-
pain at one point, so I thought Mr. Rhyme as well.
My guy.
Okay. It lives a solitary life. Its wings deliver wicked blows that can snap even the thickest of trees in half with a single hit.
Guys, it has wings.
Can you
Good job,
repeat that
Dusty.
one more time?
Yeah, that super narrows it down.
It lives a solitary life. Its wings deliver wicked blows that can snap even the thickest of trees in half with a single hit. Lockstin?
This is the quietest this podcast
Is it Prinplup?
It is Primplup.
Wow.
Oh my
I was not confident in the slightest.
I wasn't thinking that at
That's
all.
crazy.
Just thinking about the karate chops that the penguin flippers do.
Yeah.
True.
All right, Lockstin's in the lead. He's gonna let you guys get another 2 points each, and then he's gonna come back.
Lockstin is in the lead. Dang.
I have, for anyone who cares, I have 6 more. Next, if it gets wet, its body melts. When rain starts to fall, it wraps its whole body up with its psychic powers to protect itself.
Thought I had it. That it went away immediately.
Psychic powers.
They're not all. They don't all have to be ice types.
Can you repeat one more time?
Primplup are ice types.
Yeah.
If it gets wet, its body melts. When rain starts to fall, it wraps its whole body up with its psychic powers to protect itself.
Wraps itself? Who wraps? What?
Oops, did you just send a thing, or was that old?
No, that was old.
That was old. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo, no one's.
Gator's
got it.
Can I guess Jinx?
You can, but you would be wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyone else want me? I'll reread it. If it gets wet, its body melts. When rain starts to fall, it wraps its whole body up with its psychic powers to protect itself.
I'm thinking Unova, but I feel like
I got it. Maybe.
Oh, Soul's playing.
Okay, Soul.
Is it Reuniclus?
It is not Reuniclus. How would that be Winnery?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just was thinking.
I don't want to see the thing's body.
JPR.
I'm thinking on the lines of like a Christmas tree. Is it Claydol?
It is Claydol.
Wow.
How is that related to a Christmas tree, John?
I want your thought
process.
Oh, it's a dreidel.
Dreidel. I know about it.
Dreidel, yeah.
That's cool.
I was thinking of like the lights and stuff.
Yeah. Well, so you were thinking in a different direction, but you were.
I got to the same answer.
Yeah.
Good.
Ooh.
Okay. It sways its hips to a rhythm all its own. The precise movements of this Pokemon living in Alola are truly wonderful.
Oh.
Gator?
Uh-oh.
Alola. I was gonna say Jinx.
I was also gonna say Jinx. Thanks for taking the hit. I'll think about this.
Jinx?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alola's the trick.
All right.
That was a good one.
Up there, isn't it?
Gator and Lockstin both have 2, and they're both tied for the lead.
Okay, now I will preface this one with a hint, since y'all were pretty upset about my Manectric thing. This is a Pokemon that the animal it is inspired by is often featured in wintry scenery.
Okay.
This Pokemon
My hands up. My hands up. Before you say anything, my hands up.
All right, fine. Go.
Stantler.
No.
That's not a bad pick.
This Pokemon fought humans in order to protect its friends. Legends about it continue to be passed down.
I think.
Keldeo.
Who said
Keldeo?
It is not Keldeo. JPR, you're next.
I was gonna say Verizon.
It is.
Wow.
You guys are on the right track.
Yeah.
JPR tied for the lead.
All right, so we've got 3 more here.
That was close, Lewis. Though, it was the same group of Pokemon.
Same family.
Yeah.
This next one's my personal favorite. Screaming a blood-curdling battle cry, this huge and ferocious bird Pokemon goes out on the hunt. It blasts lakes with shockwaves, then scoops up any prey that floats to the water's surface.
Darn.
Sheesh.
Oh, it's me? Is it Zapdos?
I think it's you. No, it is not Zapdos.
Aww.
Damn. That would be cool, though, if it just fries the fish.
It's me?
Yeah.
Is it Kilowattrel?
It is not Kilowattrel. Hoops is next.
We're good.
Is it Hisuian Braviary?
It is.
Nice.
Hisuian Braviary.
Hoops, are you at 2 or are you at 1?
Okay. He's at 1 now.
I'm at 1.
Okay.
And then I'm swiping. These are all in my photos. And while this is not a Dex entry, Chobani has an apple pie flavored creamer, which is just
hands on that.
Chobani?
I need to get my hands on that.
It's not good, Dusty. It's quite awful.
Man.
You don't like it?
No, I hate it.
Oh shoot. If I lived closer, I'd come take it from you.
It blasts its enemies with cold air reaching negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry to all you Celsius people. Freezing them solid. But it spares their lives afterwards. It's a kind Pokemon.
Oh, whoops.
All right, that was Hoops.
Freezes them
first.
to what?
I didn't mean to do 2.
Okay.
I don't think
You said
it's
it freezes them to how many?
Negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit.
Checks out.
Okay. How do you spare their life after that?
I don't know. But it does. It's a kind Pokemon. Hoops, go for it.
The kind Pokemon thing threw me off, but I was going to say Regice.
It is not Regice.
Ooh.
Zactoshi is next.
Articuno?
Not Articuno.
Ooh.
Gator X.
Is this one Frostlass?
It is not Frostlass.
Okay.
Can you repeat, please? Oh, John got it.
Is it Vanillix?
It is not Vanillux.
Repeat the Dex entry, please.
Yeah.
It blasts enemies with cold air reaching negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit, freezing them solid. But it spares their lives afterward. It's a kind Pokemon. Hybrid.
Is it a Bombasnow?
It is not a Abomasnow.
Wow.
Can I buzz in?
all the ice types.
Yeah.
Can I buzz in again?
Lockstin. Yeah,
allowed
you
to?
can buzz in again. Lockstin.
Okay.
Is it Glaceon?
It is not Glaceon.
Oh,
Gator X.
Alolan Vulpix.
Not Alolan Vulpix.
God, bro, you got it.
JPR.
I think I was on the right track. It's not Vanillix. It's Vanillish.
It is Vanillish.
Whoa.
So John's also at 2 or John's at 3?
John's at
He's at
3.
All right.
Oh,
John takes the lead.
Crazy.
And
Last-
before we move on, we got 2 super chats. Free Metroid hat upgraded to box legendary tier. So, dude, you're gonna be getting.
Thank you.
And by the way, my wife was writing these cards, like she was writing the addresses, and she shipped them out. They're in the mail right now. These are the holiday cards for box legendary tier members, and we got more. So you're gonna be getting some. You're gonna be getting one after this stream. So thank you for
Send me your address.
Nice.
Though.
Yes. Send
So
me your
wait.
address.
Hold on. Who's at 2 points for this?
I was.
Gator.
So it's just between
Who else?
It's
John.
Gator X and Lockstin have
But-
2 each, and then JP.
Then it should just be between
But
John,
John's
Gator, and
But John's
Lockstin,
leading.
no?
Yeah, because I have
mostly,
one
yeah.
Dex entry.
No, I
Oh,
think
you only have
guys
one
should
more?
join in.
I have
What
one
if,
more.
what if I get 2 and then it's all tied up?
Yeah, maybe this last one's
No,
worth
it's not
2
tied up.
points.
John
yeah.
just wins.
But then
I can find
but
a tie break if we go to a tiebreaker here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We also got a super chat by Nerdy Seb with the $2. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you so much for being here and appreciate the kind words. All right,
Thank you.
let's do it. Let's rock it.
Okay. If it flips its head upside down, it's a sign that it is engaged in very complex thinking.
What?
Flipped its
that
head
Hoops?
upside down.
Oh, no, never mind.
If it flips its head upside down, it's a sign that it is engaged in very complex thinking. Much like all of you are now. Hybrid.
Yeah.
Is it a puppy?
I don't think this is correct, but is it Inkay?
It's not Inkay.
Oh,
Okay.
not a bad pick. Twisting its head.
I feel like I was thinking like Slowpoke. Oh, he's got it. I think.
Meow.
Meow.
Watson.
Is it Noctowl?
It is Noctowl.
Wow.
Tiebreaker.
Here we
We are
go.
at a tiebreaker.
All right.
That's
Dang, I
right.
was gonna
Because
say
Rowlet's head
Rowlet,
goes
too.
this way.
I was thinking
instead of
Rowlet as
this
well.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm
Yeah,
going to
because
do.
real quick though, fun fact: owls, that actually kind of happens when a real owl turns its head all the way around. It like cuts off their blood circulation to their brain.
Yeah.
So they can only look that way for so long. So it's kind of the opposite of Noctowl, where they get really stupid and loopy if they are looking around too much.
Interesting. I kind of feel like that
Interesting.
when I go like at a 45-degree angle.
Sure.
Yeah. Imagine it's 45 more degrees.
Okay. So I have hit a random Pokemon now.
All right.
It's not necessarily winter themed. I've hit a random Pokemon. I'm going to do its Dex entry because we have a tie between JPR and Lockstin here.
But
Yes.
can we all still guess, or
Yeah.
is it between them?
No. We should let them. We should let them go. We should let them go. And then
So we can get a
Okay.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, yeah.
Its antennae have eye patterns on them. Its 4 wings enable it to hover and fly in any direction. Lockstin.
I don't remember what its name is.
I know this. I know
the one
this.
that evolves
I
from
know this one
Surskit?
too.
Masquerain. Is it Masquerain?
Yes, Masquerain. It is Masquerain.
Dang, I was so far
Good
off.
poke. Good poke.
I was thinking Yanmega. Never mind.
You
That
know
was
what?
tough.
We'll send all of you guys. We'll send all of you guys holiday cards. And then Lockstin, we'll send you some merch after this. If I don't have the screen set up to actually do a full plug of the merch, but you guys,
y'all should have watched Dusty playing this game on our Halloween stream. Dude, he was livid, man. Poor guy.
I think we were all a little upset. We were all a little.
Everyone, and I don't think everyone was upset.
Candy. I think the ones that you picked were a little unfair.
I don't even remember. So that's how upset I was.
Let's just say that Salty Go-Goat may or may not have been trending in our chat.
Yeah, the birth of Salty Go-Goat. Oh my god, dude, it was brutal. It was tough. It was tough. But yeah,
Hey, really quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dusty.
No,
but
you're good.
I just gotta head out.
No, it's all good.
Awesome.
Man. Thank you
All
so
right.
much for hanging out here.
Awesome to have
Drive
you here.
safe.
Good. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
man.
talking to you guys.
Good to see you.
Later, my
Talk to you soon. Happy holidays.
Great
See ya,
catching up.
bye.
Bye.
Yeah, feel free. I don't know what everyone's schedule is today. I think we're just gonna keep rocking it. I think there's some more people who still plan to pop in. So I just want to give them that opportunity. But don't, if you guys get a jump anytime. Otherwise, I think I would like to do a little bit of speculation, just talking about Legends ZA. That is something that we can expect to see next year. And I think I just want to get your thoughts on this. We've had most of you on the show this year, but I feel like I went back and I was looking and I was like, I don't think we even discussed Legends ZA at all. Usually maybe JPR, we talked about ZA.
I think we did.
We were talking about Legends.
On that note, I do
broadly.
have to get back to work.
All good, man. Thank you so much for being here.
Bow out.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Absolutely.
Always good seeing you, JPR.
Happy holidays.
Adios.
But yeah, any thoughts or what are you guys excited about with Legends ZA? Because it is presumably going to be the next game. Yeah.
Well, there's one thing that is really interesting about it. It is something that we know or that we can assume from the Gen 6 stuff. I don't know if anybody, or the Gen 6 leaks. I don't know if anyone wants to know this information, though. It's not super big deal, but it's just who is
I said go for it, Doug.
Okay, well.
Don't worry.
We got, in the Gen 6 documentation,
I wouldn't spoil any megas or anything.
No, there's none of that. In the Gen 6 documentation, particularly for the Southern Kalos stuff, all of that was not ever meant to be an X and Y. That explicitly says, upper version, Kujira, it doesn't appear in that game. And so it would have been for a Pokemon Z, quote-unquote. Also, what it says is that at some point during 2013, all of that was moved to Kazumasa Iwa's personal, repository. So if he's directing, with Legends, we're probably going to get some ideas that would or would not have made the cut because he literally has had and sat on all of that content for about 10 years.
That's a good point. And just to back you up, I mean, some of it is interpretive, but I do, look, now that we were able to see so many of the beta Pokemon, it is pretty obvious that most of the designs end up getting reused in some way or reworked into new designs. Not all of them, but if we were to assume the same thing for all of this other content from Gen 6, it's fair to think that a lot of that stuff, if even 50% of it, could be carried over and reimagined or brought into the canon that way, into Legends ZA.
Yeah. Because I think
especially if it's the same director. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing that a lot of people don't really consider with leaked information is that they never really go back on designs or concepts ever. So, for example, we had a Farfetch'd evolution in Gen 2, but Madame has nothing to do with Sirfetch'd at all. They are two completely unrelated Pokemon. But there have been a few times where it's happened. There was Leafeon is literally the same Pokemon as in Gen 2, just redesigned because
it's got some different feet.
Rifi. Yeah, because the Japanese name, its early name in Spaceball matches up with the Japanese name in the code for Battle Revolution. So it's definitely the same thing. And then also we have that revision of Sableye, which turned into Mega Sableye, 1,000,000%.
Yes.
So Yeah, it's possible, but we only saw a handful of stuff from Gen 6, and they were either early iterations of existing designs or things that they very like handedly scrapped on, never going back to, like the peanut Pokemon, like Mega Jinx, that sort of thing.
The peanut Pokemon is so cool. I think about it still.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. It feels like such a final design too. I mean, a lot of the other ones, I think there's like a chameleon. There's that bird Pokemon, that fire bird Pokemon. Like those are cool designs, and I think they could be their own Pokemon, but they still feel like they're missing something to make them beyond just an animal. But the peanut dragon, the peanut dinosaurs, print it.
That was
perfect. Y'all are sleeping on the little water bug though. He's cute.
That one's good. That one's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's also interesting that we know who designed those for the X and Y mon specifically because they're in folders named by staff. So we'd have to really gauge if if Kitakaze is working on ZA, and I have no idea. That guy's freelancing, so it's really hard to tell.
Right. It's true.
Yeah.
I do like that Dragon Fruit Venusaur though.
Yeah.
I want that back.
Wait, which one?
The Dragon Fruit Mega Venusaur.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there were all these different variations of the Mega Evolutions that we got, and I understand they're just concept art, but if we end up with a new type of Mega Evolution, like mechanically it's still Mega Evolution, but they put a fresh coat of paint on it so they can sell it in a different way, they can market it in a different way, right? It's not the same old thing that you know about from 15 years ago. It's a new thing that you have to buy this game to understand and interact with, right? Maybe we get new Z forms. That's what everyone's speculating about on Twitter. And maybe they go back to those older concept designs that we've now seen, and kind of bring and ushered some of those back into the canon. I could totally see that.
I want that cassowary.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
You already said that in the chat, and I was like, yes.
No, I do want it. What about you, Hybrid?
Like that.
Are you working? But I feel like we haven't talked to Hybrid all year. I'm curious if you got anything to add to this.
To Legends Z8, bro, like I don't mean to be that guy, but like since the Terra leak, I haven't really like thought about anything or like wanted to think about anything because I'm like, bro, I don't know, man. I'm just like, let things come and then we'll figure it out and we'll see what's there.
Right, that's fair.
I'm kind of done with speculation.
You've been doing that for 12 months, you know?
No, I get you.
They're giving you nothing.
ZA is like so weird because now like we don't get anything about Pokemon's production. Like we have to interpret things from the smallest stuff, and you know, before we would get like developer interviews and all this sort of thing, but now that just doesn't happen. Not until the game comes out, at least. So it's dry in like a very weird way.
Yeah,
even for Pokemon.
Zactoshi, do you have any thoughts on this?
I'm kind of like similar to like Hybrid. I feel like, at least for me, the leaks didn't kill the speculation for me, but I'm just kind of like, there's nothing to go off of. I feel like at this point, almost 12 months, almost a year since we gotten the reveal, everything that could be said about what's going to happen in ZA, I feel like has been said. It's just like, because of how little they've shown off, like maybe we had like a gameplay trailer or something, but we just know it's going to be in Kalos, specifically Lumio City, and Mega Evolution's back. I mean, I there's like so little to go off of at that point. I really hope that like the gameplay obviously is similar to Legends Arceus. I'm curious to see how that gameplay will work in a setting that is like more urban in a city, because you know it fits with like the more open world kind of side of Legends Arceus, but I'm curious how it's gonna play in a city. So that seems exciting. I've seen like a few like fan art and stuff like that on Twitter. People like their own interpretation of like a full-fledged like to scale sides of Lumio City, which that seems pretty cool. But aside from that, I don't know. I just hope that there's new megas, Mega Greninja maybe, hopefully. Just something for Greninja, that's it.
I mean, we haven't spoken to you since the launch, so I you know, you say like, oh, it's all been said before, but I wonder if there's anything specific to you that like kind of excites you. I don't know. Did you have any thoughts like just think back like 8 months from ago? Like, was there something? Didn't you guys watch it like in New York? I'm just curious if.
Oh, that was a hype time.
Yeah,
we were all together.
That was great. That was great.
It's still the same game. Still the same.
I know it's
hype.
the same game. Just
it's just months later.
Yeah, I guess I've never like formally given my opinions here, so I'll say. I mean, very exciting. Obviously, I love me some Kalos. I already said I'm curious to see how Lumio City will come into play, because we didn't know about that like right away. That was like it was a Nintendo account that said that, which was interesting. It was like it's kind of weird. We got more information about these games from the Nintendo account than Pokemon themselves,
true.
ironically. Just that one line of dialogue. But I'm curious to see how they're gonna bring back some Mega Evolutions. Obviously, we're gonna get some new ones. I wonder which ones will come back, because since we're gonna be in a city, there's gonna have to be some kind of way they can tweak around with the decks, like how some Pokemon are gonna be there. Like I'm curious, like how, like let's say, I'm sure they're gonna find some way to have like Gyarados or Magikarp in the game, but it's just like Gyarados is just gonna pop up in Lumio City, or like a Magikarp came into the storyline or something.
Like to your point, it's like how are they gonna get Mega Mewtwo in the game, right? Like how does that fit into the story? Are they gonna have? I totally get you. Yeah. Are they gonna have those like space-time distortions in order to incorporate those like crazy Pokemon? I get you.
The thing that with space-time distortions though is like that made sense for Legends Arceus and Sinnoh. With Kalos, especially since you're in a city, I feel like you're gonna be like stretching the line of like how they're gonna try to bring some Pokemon back. I'm sure they're gonna find some way, because there's no way you're gonna have like a new Pokemon game and not have some way to have like a Charizard X come out again.
Sure.
You know, like
I like the idea of Hoopa creating all these little portals.
No, bro, don't say that.
I think that's lazy, though.
Do not say that. Hoopa ruins every single thing. Hoopa ruins everything it touches. I love Hoopa.
Old theory now.
It's Pokemon, but it ruins every medium.
That movie was so
I was telling
some
Zach
people are really hurt from the movie, I think.
That thing.
No, it's not even the movie. I was telling
Zach.
Why
they released that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying I don't know why they released that year one of Unite. That is a horrible, horrible thing to fight in that game.
Oh, Hoopa.
Yeah, bro. See, okay, so I was telling Zach and John, Hoopa ruined Unite. Hoopa ruined the anime, the movie, and in the manga, like Ruby and Sapphire is considered like the best manga arc, but Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is considered the worst because of Hoopa. Because Hoopa is the major plot point of one of the main plot points of the story, and Hoopa just ruins everything.
Hoopa's just such an easy way to like incorporate multiverse and how to bring everything along. Like it's just such an easy answer. Like instead of thinking creatively, like sometimes Pokemon just like, why is this here? Oh, because Hoopa's here. Like that.
Right.
Kind of an easy way out.
The reality with Pokemon storytelling is like Legends Arceus. Everybody thought it was going to be about like something to do with the way the universe is created, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, all those theories came around, and then the story was just unprecedented. I feel like when people talk about upcoming Pokemon games, especially in a Legends context, it's like, are we going to go to find the original dragon, or are we going to explore this other thing that we've already had? And it's probably not, right? It's probably something generally unrelated that we don't even know about, and then they're going to lay existing concepts on top of that.
Do you have any hopes, AJ?
I mean, we talked about what I hope, and it's controversial amongst this crowd, I guess, because generally I just like playing Pokemon games for a long time. Like I'm still playing Sword and Shield. I still actively play Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but you just said you like playing Pokemon games for a long time, but you started earlier complaining about how you're taking a long time to do the Battle Frontier.
Yeah, because the thing about the Battle Frontier is it takes a long time arbitrarily. It's like it takes a long time because it's random and the game actively like pushes you out basically. And that's more so what I was like leaning to about it being controversial, because I think that there's ways to make Pokemon games last longer naturally, rather than it being like the old school like arcade style of like, we just want to take all your quarters. Like, we want to make you frustrated. We want to make you be like, oh, well, I'll beat it this time. But instead want you to come back, like it's the Saturday morning cartoon. It's like, oh shoot, this new thing is here. That's cool. Like it was disappointing to me that Arceus doesn't like really naturally have anything to make me want to play it. Like if I'm looking at Twitch, I see more people streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield than are streaming Arceus.
Really?
And that's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I believe it.
Oh, probably like the raids, shiny hunting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dynamax Adventures.
Because like even like all the stuff that there is to do in the post game, there's a number. It's like, okay, I want to get a shiny dex in this game. Sure. And once you get all the shinies, you're done.
No, that's so true, because
whereas like
the amount of Pokemon is way limited in Legends Arceus compared to most other main series games. That's a good point. Yeah. You kind of get done with that batch of Pokemon.
I'm just glad that Legends Arceus plays like Legends Arceus and not Sword and Shield. Okay, that's
fair.
I'm glad it exists. I agree. I like I like Legends Arceus, but to me, in my head, it was more exciting as like a proof of concept. It was like, this is something cool that we can incorporate into the broader scene of everything. It becoming its own series just makes it feel small to me.
I think the harsh truth about Pokemon games is that they are always kind of designed to be replayable in a sense, even not just on a new playthrough, but like post-game, new game, plus however you want to describe it. The problem with Legends and Scarlet and Violet is that they are very first-time experiences, and I think the games are better because of it, but I think they're treading away from the past kind of design. I mean, like Scarlet and Violet.
I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are still playable in the post-game, like ongoing. I think Arceus does a worse job.
I think he means replayable.
You're saying like start them again?
Well, but I think it's like a combination, right? So Pokemon games have always kind of incentivized that you have a team of guys, and then next time you can replay it, there's a different team of guys. It's fairly unique for like an early RPG to do that. The thing with Scarlet and Violet that makes that not great is because there's like 40 mandatory trainer battles in the game, and none of them even really are hard or meta. And once you've explored an area in an open world, it feels already explored. You can't recontextualize that with a new cast if you're not battling very many trainers there.
I think also there's not enough interesting things that are randomized that happen in the region of Paldea for what you're saying. Like, you can play through it again, and it is like, I guess the argument would be, well, all open world games aren't the same when you play it a second time. But I would argue there's so much like randomized and specific content and like little moments throughout the region of Skyrim or GTA where that encourages replayability. But in Scarlet and Violet, it's like the only main things are the 5 team star. There's like the 5.
Sorry to interrupt, Dusty. I'm gonna have to get going. But if you guys are here in half an hour, I'll hop back in. All right. Nice talking to all you guys. Later.
I also got to be heading off. So
Sounds good, man. Yeah, thank you so much.
Gotta eat some lunch, make some videos, and possibly stream. But
happy holidays.
No, this is great. Yeah.
Nice fun,
holidays. Have a good chat, everyone.
Peace.
Thanks for having me. Oh no, this camera. Adios. Feliz Navidad.
No, I get you.
Does everyone think that there will be new Mega Evolutions in ZA?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
1,000,000%.
Most likely, but I wouldn't be
I hope
surprised.
there's not a lot of them, but
I really think they're going to do
yes,
something
then.
different, though. I really think they're going to like introduce megas, but it'll be like a variation of what we already know about, right?
Yeah, I mean they're not battle
items,
focused.
So.
Say it again.
I'm saying there's probably going to be no held items.
Yeah.
And if they do that, it's going to be interesting. Mega Evolutions have always been not great in the fact that they just kind of exist as designs first and like gameplay second. And I think they need to solve that problem because it's not going to be like a competitive game either. Yeah. So they need to try and fix that. That's why I'm a bit cautious.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that because that is.
Oh
huge.
no, I think that's very valid.
Yeah,
I think that
post something about it and people freak out. But whatever.
One thing that I get excited for is like, of course, there's thinking about like the obvious megas, right? Like we talk about Mega Greninja or even like Noivern's a pretty popular Talisman. Like the ones that like I don't know are I don't want to say obvious, but you know are popular. They do some of those, you know, Mega Lucario, Mega Garchomp. Yeah. But like for me, I'm also excited to see like. If they do new megas, which I think they will, the megas that like we're not thinking of, you know, these just random mods, like how they did Pinsir and stuff. I want to see Mega Xatu and Mega Fearow and Mega Seeking and Mega Victory Bell and Mega, just all these weird ones, you know.
I like the.
You just said all Gen 1 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right. He's a Gen 1 or
I mean, Gen 2. There was one Gen 2.
There was one Gen 2. Xatu, you know. Oh, but I do think the majority will be from. Gen 1. I mean,
so something I think about often
sad truth
is Mega Evolutions. So that's the first gimmick. It kind of set the stage, and it kind of ended up being the only battle gimmick that was specific to a few Pokemon. Where all the other gimmicks, if there was something specific to a singular Pokemon, there was a wider, more like easily
There's like
available
a version for everybody else.
Available for all Pokemon. And I wonder if they might retcon Megas. To where maybe specific Pokemon get like the 100 base stat total upgrade, but then maybe there's like a lesser version where it's like a 75 base stat total upgrade and just like an aura around the Pokemon. I think that could be really interesting.
Wait,
Like
yeah.
well, in the card game at the same time Megas were introduced, didn't they also introduce like the break cards where they get all gold and it's like their own thing?
Yeah.
And it's like it's basically
yeah.
the same as the Mega cards, but for Pokemon without Megas.
That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know if that happened during the same time period, but I guess
think
it was
it
Gen
did.
6, right?
I think you did. I have like a memory of opening like a Mega Blastoise 10 and getting a Machamp break from it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, honestly, I could, and we saw like terrestrialization was in a lot of ways similar to the Delta species cards from the TCG. So maybe there is, we could look at the TCG as something that they might do in the future. That's interesting. Lockstin, do you have any
also,
like spinning
there's
theories?
Pokken. Like in Pokken,
yes.
where you do your special. There's like Pokemon that do Mega Evolve, and then there's other ones that don't have Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
But they still have their little like.
And there's that like
energy
dark
balls.
Mewtwo, that like version of like a Shadow Mewtwo.
Oh god, Shadow Mewtwo.
Yeah. That's really cool. So I don't know. I think there's room for that, but I was gonna say, Lockstin, I don't know if you have any theories that you've been kind of toying with all year long. I don't think we have really talked to you much about Legends ZA.
We talked about the world basically. Remember? I don't know if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the
I
map.
don't have anything big, but
No.
I do think they're definitely going to redesign like Luminos City
Yeah.
if it is entirely based in there. And I know a lot of people are like worried about like how are they going to make the whole game be in a city, but like backing way up to when I first joined the chat, my game of the year was definitely Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Yeah.
And I feel like the open world in that would translate really well to Legends ZA. It's like a small city, not the biggest map, but it still feels so rich and alive, and there's new stuff constantly.
Wow.
And I think doing that as a baseline would work really well.
I'm looking at
Yeah, I
pictures of
think
Infinite Dragon right now.
I think that people have got to also just like have some sort of expectations. It sounds crass to say, but like a lot of people that talk about Pokemon games don't play games other than Pokemon. So I think looking to other things to reference that is good. One thing that is super easy to me, and Tears of the Kingdom did this fairly well, to a degree. There's you can just make Kalos multi-layered. The entire the Paris catacombs are like such an easy out for them to add like a whole new layer of mons that they just could not do otherwise. There are so many Pokemon that would not fit above ground, but that would easily fit there.
Dude, I was just
Catacombs are huge.
Yeah. The last time we spoke about this, I think was with Hoops on a stream, but and I was just watching that video, and now I'm thinking that's what they did in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They added a whole underground with catchable Pokemon. So absolutely we could see something like that in this new Kalos game.
But hopefully better than that.
Oh god,
I still think it was pretty good. I mean, what was wrong with it? It was just a map.
It was just like a farm for catching Pokemon.
I don't know if you want my hater dial turned up to 10 right now.
Do it. We'll make a clip.
Well, okay. I don't know why they decided to just nuke all of the customizability out of the secret bases. None of the Pokemon decisions make sense. All of the platinum ones that you can get can't evolve because they don't have the items in the main game.
That's bad.
It's just an absolute mess. They like walk around like they're toys. Like in Sword and Shield, you could interact with them and they would like run away
He's
from
reading
you.
a tweet right now.
No, this is just, I've thought about this every single day since those games came out. Okay, horrible games.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool to catch those underground Pokemon. Just
anyway,
slip that in there. I do think it was that one feature was nice, but
I think it's okay.
It's just a shame, but it was attached to.
Yeah. What was that, AJ? Sorry.
I think they could also just like expand, like from the inside out. It's like if you look at a Pokemon, if you look at Pallet Town in Pokemon Yellow versus the anime, for instance, like they have certain ideas that's in the games that's like, oh, okay, that's Professor Oak's lab, but there's not just like 5 buildings there. You know what I mean? Like, there's a whole town versus just a couple places to facilitate a Game Boy game.
And I think
the hard thing with extrapolating outwards is we have a map of Lumios that they clearly want to use. With Pallet Town, it's like they had to create something out of very little. And they do this with the anime in like every instance, except for the new one, which is like really accurate to Paldea for some reason. But now it's like they've already, made that bed. They already have this map, and we already know what the layout is going to be like vaguely. So it makes it difficult. Now we have to like try and attribute like scale to that existing map. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be hard. It's something I've always wanted for sure.
In here for ZA, whose team past and whose team's future?
Are we talking about what we want?
I can't wait for it to be set.
What
like
we
3
think.
years after.
I think it's team pass.
Team Pass.
I would hope for past, but
Hope for past.
I think
I'm
on the line now. I'm not sure.
I kind of want to. I mean, I'm always fence sitting stuff like this, but
Yeah.
I really hope it's set during the present because my big nightmare is that the Legends series is just like an aesthetical thing, and that Legends Arceus had all of this really cool gameplay and like emergent design, and we're gonna. God, if I see that trailer on Pokemon Day and it's Scarlet and Violet overworld gameplay, I'm going to be so upset.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping to God that Legends is just a gameplay thing. It's a gameplay thing, and it's not a contextual, like, historical thing.
I was actually going to ask this question. This is like a bigger question. It is kind of somewhat based in Terra League stuff, but not exactly. We had a huge discussion on the podcast recently, and I'm kind of disappointed by a lot of things that we've heard about ZA. In general, and just so the question is, what if they stripped, like, what makes the Legends game to you? Like, because what if they stripped everything from it except for basically the gameplay mechanic? Like, what if you're not getting?
That's what I want.
I
want them to do that.
Yeah, but you don't you not like the gameplay mechanic though?
I love the gameplay.
No, I do like the gameplay. That's what I like about it. That's
Yeah.
what I like about it. I wish that they took out the gameplay mechanic and put it in Scarlet and Violet. I don't like the smaller scope of the game. That's what I don't like.
Okay, that's fair. The thing is, I'm thinking like they take away. So in our discussion, we were talking about like the starters being the Kalos starters. You know what I mean? So like they take away the mixed starters about it.
Sure.
If we're talking about like if it's in the past or the future. If it's in the present, it's not. It loses all of the charm of having it being set in the past and you having no ancestors. There's not going to be ancestors. There's not going to be descendants. Nothing. It's basically just like a X2 Y2 thing. And like
when you pitch it like that sounds not so bad. That sounds.
If you're okay with that, that's fine.
But yeah, that sounds amazing. Hold on.
Right.
the Z we never got.
I agree with all of that, but at the same time,
it's not Legends. Yeah,
it's not Legends.
Yeah,
it's just the only thing about it that keeps Legends is we know that the catching mechanic is going to be the same. Like there's no like that is the baseline.
It shows it in the trailer. There's like even a trainer. It shows them chucking a Pokeball.
So like, are you upset when there's no more ride Pokemon? Do you know what I mean? Or like,
so.
Yeah.
When it comes to like individual stuff like that, you kind of have to view it in a vacuum. Like, why are ancestors a good thing? And the reason for it is because Diamond and Pearl's terrible character designs actually get to be used in a cool new context and get redesigns.
That's true.
But like as well, there are some ancestors that do not need to exist, and that's why they were like super side characters. Like Colza, the guy that manages the farm, is Gardenia with a beard, right? And that can be like subversive and funny, but also like ancestors weren't perfect, and I'd like to see like, hey, maybe if they do it 20 years in the future, 30 years in the future, that's still present. That's still like contemporary.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a complete new aesthetic, but we get like maybe adult versions of a bunch of existing characters. We get Old Man Sycamore. We get a lot of crazy,
which are functionally
the
same thing. You know?
Yeah. No.
You get Bonnie and it's not Bonnie and Clyde. It's Bonnie and the other
Clement.
Bonnie and Clement, and they're 20 years older. Those are completely different like key arts. You know?
Yeah, and also it's like, the Legends put Ingo in that game and didn't change him at all, and that was he is like the most interesting character in the game because of his environment, not because he's a different character, right?
Right.
So
but that's
it's
mainly
kind of the
just
point
like
the environment around them.
That is kind of the point, though. Like I just don't know how excited I am. Maybe you guys are, but I'm not so excited about an environment of just like Lumio City that we've already kind of been to, but like 20 years in the future or something.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Last time it was really bad, and you couldn't even save in there without your game dying. So.
Yeah, I know. Lumio's the one that we know is terrifying to me.
Hopefully, you can do that now, right?
It'll be
surely
really
we're
funny.
allowed to save in the city this
so
time.
Funny.
Anyway, that's my question. I don't know.
They got to do some Undertale stuff, and you save in the city, and your game like breaks, but not actually.
Yeah, exactly. Legends it's just scary. It's so scary. I'm just gonna wake up on Pokemon Day and it's gonna have Scarlet and Violet catching, and it's my worst nightmare.
Oh, bro, I don't think that's happening. But yeah, that'd be bad.
There's just a lot of things about Legends Arceus that people enjoy, and I think what we're going to end up seeing is an extraction of each of those different elements that people enjoy, and some of them will be present, some of them will not be. And one of the things that might not be there in Legends ZA is the historical time period, right? It might just be modern day, and maybe it's like that was specific to the Hisui region. That was a device that they used to tell that story, and it just might not. Yeah, and maybe for Legends ZA, it just makes more sense for it to be 20 years in the future, or modern day, right? 5 years in the future or something.
Well, that was Soul's question. Like, that's the question we've tackled a bunch on this pod. Is like, we've had one Legends game, so what makes that Legends game a Legends game?
Yeah.
Because like, obviously everything about it feels iconic, but what about that being iconic is iconic to Legends Arceus or is iconic to the Legends series? Because like, I'd say like, some of that stuff might go, like, we feel like, the mixed region starters are iconic to Legends Arceus or to Legends games, but really like, those are the ones that I'm least expecting to return, because it made sense for Legends Arceus because for one, like,
because of the setting, because of the story,
right?
Yeah,
because of the story, and because Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was 2 months ago. Whereas with X and Y, we never got a follow-up game. We never got a Z or X2, Y2. So you have gotten to choose the Kalos starters one time.
Yeah,
you've gotten to choose the Sinnoh starters 3 times if you include Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. So it makes a lot of sense for ZA to go, hey, your starters are just the Kalos starters.
Yeah.
Is the time period iconic to Legends games, or is it iconic to Legends Arceus?
Yeah, I think, just to set you guys up if you want to think about this, but I think what defines the Legends game is how the player character and how, you're right, an analog for us as a player navigates the world. I think it is the fluidity of even just moving and traversing, whether it's on foot or all the different ride Pokemon. I think it's the fluidity of capturing Pokemon. Like, I'm trying to complete my decks in Scarlet version right now, and it's so agonizing it's just tedious. It's tedious, right? I'm like, I see the Pokemon. Let me just throw a Pokeball. That's an element of it. It's the way you can interact to collect items. And then you use those things as resources, right, to create new things. And there's like a baby version of that system, of that like resource system in Scarlet and Violet. And I think that's also why the world of Paldea feels empty, because you collect things, but there's really no reason to collect things, right? I don't need 500 Orin berries. You know what I'm saying?
With
then
Paldea
give them here.
With Paldea as well, that Scarlet and Violet's core issue is that it's an open world that does not have any open world mechanics that coalesce into gameplay.
Yeah,
absolutely. Like, all of the gameplay is like, oh, you make a sandwich. What does that have to do with the open world? Right? Like, nothing.
It has to do with making eggs.
Context. With Terra raids, you go into like the crazy Terra dimension, and then you come out, and it has nothing to do with the overworld. The exploration for them is going to a waypoint marker. That sort of thing Legends doesn't have. It's really good at, like, I would argue probably better than Breath of the Wild at like breadcrumbing you to like different points. It's like, oh, there's a Pokemon over there. There's a berry tree over there. Then you go over here and you can do this thing at the same time, and that's what's great about Legends. And it's just really up in the air right now. I don't know. It's hard.
What I'm also kind of thinking about now is, like, theoretically, Legends ZA will be back to back with the Gen 10 game. So are those games really gonna be more different than we think, to ensure that they are not kind of, stepping on each other's toes, right? Because I would say all the things that we're listing about, why the open world in Paldea doesn't work, ideally those things would be remedied in the next generation game, because I can only imagine the next generation game is going to be open world as well. So I really don't think Legends ZA will be open world, but it's funny because I'm like, the things that I love about Legends Arceus make the world wonderful, so they probably should also carry those over into future Pokemon games, and hopefully they do.
And I think that added to the action element of it, like you running into a Rapidash that's a billion levels above yours, at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, it leaves an impact. What was that, Zactoshi?
No, I was just thinking like technically like Legends Arceus, everyone was like, oh, open world Pokemon game, but technically it's not an open world Pokemon game because I mean it feels open world because you have like these large areas to like explore, but they're technically like, you know, separated into like different sections as opposed to like Legends not Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet where like, hey, if I walk all the way to the end, I can get there type thing. So maybe like open world will continue to like be its thing in the main series while the Legends series will be more I guess self-contained locations. But
Kinda
yeah, I feel like
Mario 64.
Yeah, like Mario 64, kind of like that. You know, it's like a sandbox location, but they're like kind of segmented. It's not like they're all connected in one place, but there's still a lot of like, fun to be had with that, though.
I do think it'll be very like story driven. You know, like just sticking with the plot of the whole thing through. I'm just like, my thing is losing like the culture part. I don't know about you, Lockstin, but for me, like digging into like the lore of everything, and I know Pokemon games always have it, but I just. We're just getting megas. Maybe we're not getting regional forms, and it's just like, do we get any kind of depth, or character for like Legends Arceus had this like character to it, and I don't know if it translates. That's what Lewis,
I think what I'm realizing is like that character is something that like I appreciate it, but it's kind of just a taste thing, and we might find out that that's not what defines these games, right?
It's also like
there's
so many.
Yeah, you want it to.
Yeah, there's so many kind of conflicting factors here. Like to go back to the open like zone type thing versus an open world. This game is maybe going to be a Switch 2 launch title. So even then, right, the way this game is designed is so up in the air because of the hardware that it's on. So that is already like a factor that we can't even know yet.
Yeah, true.
Secondly, when it comes to like visual design and aesthetic and like taste, I guess, and texture and flavor when it comes to like this, how this game looks. Legends Arceus doesn't really expand on existing lore that much. It doesn't like
it stands alone. Like it introduces new things, but you're saying like it stands alone. Like it doesn't interfere with the current story timeline.
Well, like I said earlier, right? It's like I feel like if you were to give a fan like, oh, let's make a Legends Unova game, it would all be about the original dragon and how that thing had come to be.
Yeah.
Legends tells a new story with that, with the existing context of Sinnoh. I mean, they created a new name for the region and things that people could not even like comprehend, right? Before that game released. So I think this game is probably going to be most of the same. We're not going to retread stuff. It's hard as well because this game has the added bonus of like having to clean up after X and Y.
Yeah.
X and Y never got a third version. There are so many ideas on the cutting room floor, and it's like,
right.
How much of Legends is going to be compensating for stuff that we did not already get? That's scary, but it's also like
that's true because it is like the game that everyone wanted. Yeah,
I think that like how we I guess truly won't know what makes a Legends title until we get ZA because we only have the one game to go off on Legends Arceus, but still, at least for me, I feel like what makes a Legends title is the fact that like Legends Arceus was in the past. It kind of adds more context and more depth to
it's a legend.
You're familiar. Yeah, it's a legend. Like if it's in the future, like it's hard to call it a legend when you're like in the future. It's like technically it hasn't even happened yet.
Living
like,
legends.
And it isn't as interesting like seeing into the future than like looking in the past and seeing what came from. Like I liked seeing how we saw basically the Hisui region turn into the Sinnoh region, right?
Yeah.
We're just learning about how it was before all these cities were built, and I'm looking forward to the same for ZA because like the implication is that like we're gonna see how Lumio City got developed into the one that we are familiar with in X and Y. So like maybe at the start of the game, the Prism Tower won't be built yet, and as you progress, by the end you'll see the full thing. So it's cool to see how that came to be, and it kind of like relates to like I guess like real life Paris, how they went through their whole urbanization and like basically became popular. Like back then it was pretty terrible and now it's great and everybody loves it. I think it'll be cool to traverse and see a Lumio City, obviously the city that's known for its beauty. That was the whole theming of XY, to see how it was before it was beautiful. Explore that, because let's explore it in the future, it can't be that different. I feel like unless you do like a Scarlet and Violet where it's like millions of years in the future where everything's robots, there okay, I guess it's different enough. But like to go 10-20 years after XY, it's like how different can it really be? It's like the same as like going from seeing revisiting Kanto and Gold and Silver, yeah, it's cool because you revisit this old place, but it's like it's not really that different from the original Kanto.
It's funny because everything I like about what you're saying about it is only because it sounds like a sequel to X and Y, which would be cool in a vacuum. Like I don't need it. The thing is, like, I don't need that in a Legends game. I almost want something else for a Legends game if that's the case.
It's so hard to predict as well because Game Freak, since Black and White 2, has done the opposite thing of what everybody.
I mean, even this game's existence, it was a surprise.
100%.
No one expected this.
I mean, the crazy thing is like, you know, when you say the term legend, it invokes a certain feeling, and Game Freak has turned that feeling on its head so many times. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Everything that they've done since Gen 5 has been so unexpected, so out of left field, and if Legends is not set in the past, I wouldn't be totally surprised. I think it probably still will be. My safe bet is that it's about 100 or so years in the past, but I would also not be surprised if they are telling a new legend with that context.
Yeah.
So your team passed. Your team passed. Everyone team passed.
I'm team fence it, okay? I have no concrete opinion.
I mean, I kind of am too. I would say I can see it being, you know, a little bit in the future. So like basically present. But yeah. I think we also forget about gimmicks, and like maybe there's a little gimmick in there that like something with time shenanigans happens.
So true. Like again, you guys were screaming about Hoopa, but like what if there's Hoopa?
I don't think it's gonna be Hoopa
that allows you to access certain parts in the future.
Yeah.
Right. And it really could just be like a palette swap, like the area could be a palette swap, but then certain characters show up, right? They did a similar thing in Black 2 and White 2.
Yeah, they did do that.
I mean, my like dream kind of game with a concept like that is something. There's one level in Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time, and it's like you go to the past, and then you actually like do something in the past, and then it influences the rest of the level in the future. If you could time hop to that degree, like Lumios is probably going to be fairly small, but if we have some like light world, dark world, link to the past type thing where we go through different eras at will, and we can see things in terms of progression, that would be exceptionally cool.
For me, I keep going back to how they introduced it, and it was ambitious. Do you know what I mean? And I think, is that because it's just all in the city, or is it because there's something about it that is ambitious? Like, it's not really that ambitious that we get like, you know, 30 new megas and that's it, and we have the same gameplay as Legends Arceus, and it's just an open world city. Is it that ambitious? I'm thinking
is it because they want to sell their game, and by calling it ambitious, that helps
that is
market
always
it.
an option. That is always
like they're not going to be like the same Pokemon game you've been playing for 25 years, you know?
True, but they I don't know. I feel like they stressed it. Maybe I'm.
No, I agree with you. Like I think they definitely are planning. I'm sorry, what were you saying, AJ?
They could have called it a Faithful Legends game.
That's true, yeah.
Like, I feel like they definitely are planning something ambitious here, because when you think about it, you know, they could have easily taken like the safe route when it comes to like the 2025 game and just make Black and White remakes, or even a Johto remake, or Let's Go, or whatever. That's what everyone was expecting. Nobody expected us to revisit Kalos. Why
Which
now?
I love.
Why did
I
they
love
wait
that so much. You know?
Yeah, it's great. It's a great curveball. And I feel like there has to be a reason. Not like before, it felt like they made remakes because they were just checking off things off a list. You know, obviously we got to revisit, or as it's been a couple years since Ruby and Sapphire. Here you go. You can replay Emerald. And then same with BDSP. It feels like they literally, when we got the trailer, like it's like they knew we wanted it, because everyone's asking for Gen 4. So it's like, here's your Gen 4, but then they made Legends Arceus as like, all right, Gen 4, but then there's something more, there's extra. Here they could have easily been like Black and White again, and then we'll get ready for Gen 10. But this is like, they really don't want this to feel like a filler year. They want it to feel like, hey, this is something special. So like, they definitely have more planned than just like more megas and revisiting Kalos.
Yeah, I mean, it has the second longest development time of any Pokemon game. That wasn't like Red and Green, but that was like segmented.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah,
like the ambition is very much that.
Yeah, I mean, you know from the leaks as well, Lou. Like that they delayed it. Like it's a delay, which that is.
Oh yeah, that is true.
To make more development time, but
I mean, Game Freak has always been like. It sounds stupid because everybody complains about these games, and for good reason a lot of the time. But Game Freak is weirdly responsive to criticism. It just takes them a few games.
I agree.
And the fact that they were so willing to delay this game to be like, hey, we need to get this right, tells me that they want to do something special. Whether it's to, make Kalos look better in hindsight, I don't know.
Yeah. Also on that note, I just was thinking about what you were saying, Zach, about like remakes, and I just don't know if they're going like this might be their direction for future remakes. They might be like phasing remakes out almost and just being like, we're just going to revisit the regions in a different context or a different style.
Break the pattern. Just bring us to wherever we
honestly,
I
think prefer that.
I think from the leaks, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that BDSP was like never even planned. It was just supposed to be Legends. I don't know.
Not so. You'll see certain accounts say that, and the problem is like, the problem is like, Game Freak got hacked. Ilka did not get hacked. The Pokemon Company did not get hacked.
It's true.
The only BDSP stuff we have from that leak are builds of Delphis sent to Game Freak for like testing and proofreading and probably home compatibility. Because they weren't even like early builds of the game. They are just debug builds that are like past 1.0. So like we don't know anything about BDSP's development besides the stuff that like we've documented as people that like mod and research that game very hyper focused.
So so two things. I do think so. We got some super chats. I just want to acknowledge some people in the chat. They've been waiting a long time. But to your point, Zach, I think if there is a reason, like I love the thought process of like, okay, what's the reason? Why are we going back to Kalos now? Why is it relevant now? The thing that I think about is geographically, Kalos should be very close to Paldea, right? It was kind of always teased in the original Paldea game. So I feel like there will be some inclusion of Paldean characters. If it is modern day, then you get to just experience almost a sequel to X and Y, and it's also kind of a sequel to Scarlet and Violet, where you have those Scarlet and Violet characters traveling to the Kalos region, into Lumio City. Where do people go when they go places? They go to cities, right? And then you get a whole, I don't know, you could spin that up and do a bunch of different things, right?
Also right next to Galar.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So and the past and future things right there too.
Yeah, it is. It totally is.
No.
So
I don't really want to like spoil anything, but like
spoil it.
Isn't it kind of close to the rumored Gen 10 place? From what I've heard, I didn't actually look super.
I mean, there is no.
I didn't.
There's no confirmation.
Much, but
on that.
What is the rumored Gen 10? I mean, I guess maybe put in the chat so like we don't spoil. people.
I don't mind. We can spoil our audience.
Oh, our audience community.
We're trying to be respectful of you.
Yeah. I'll.
No, I'm fine with
okay. I'll provide it without any context, I guess. It is like. It's just gonna be another Pokemon game. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I don't know. It's directed by Omori.
Pikachu will be in the Gen 10 game.
So it's supposed to be like a Mediterranean region.
No.
Something Mediterranean. Yeah.
No.
What do you mean?
That's
what do you mean?
Reading too far into it.
No. Because what do you mean it is? Wait. Where are you getting this from?
That's what the speculation ends up with. You start with the leak. You go to interpretation, then you go to speculation, and everyone's assuming.
Okay, well, we're not even there yet. Okay.
No, we're not even.
Right.
Yeah. Look. Okay.
What do you think it is?
It's gonna be like vaguely island based. That's all I know.
Yes. Yeah. So it could be a lot of different things.
So like I don't know.
Like the Mediterranean islands.
Yeah.
Sure, but like the last time we got some sort of archipelago was Alola, and that is just completely left field of anything Eurocentric.
Yeah.
Or like around that area. So it could be anything.
The Philippines.
Could
be.
Honestly,
I
would not mind.
Everything
Rhode
I've heard
Island
is always pointing to Greece.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is entirely islands.
That's the rumors.
That's where people like are thinking, but it is based on like speculation. The only thing like quote unquote leaked is like islands. But
and Omori is going to be directing it, so we know that somebody is going to have a broken childhood at some point because that's happening in games.
Pretty true. Also, these things are these were things that leaked from 2022. Like conversations, and so things can change. Things can change a lot. Like things that we have read can totally not be there.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to ever like put any chips on the table with Gen 10 because there's so much stuff that can happen in game development.
Yeah.
Like you guys have seen all of the crazy early stuff
100%.
from every game in the series now. Like we have literally almost everything. So
that's
a wild ride.
100%. One of the things that the biggest thing from the Terra Leak is like, wow, like a lot changes actually in development. Like it's not just
like the entire Gen 3 Pokedex. Like they had a whole complete Pokedex and then scrapped the whole thing aside from like a handful.
I mean, it gets even crazier because you look at Spacewell 97, like that leaked 5 years ago, and from that we found out that Tajiri basically signed off as a director a year into development and then gave the whole project to Masada. Wow. And that entire region is completely different. The Pokedex is like 90% different. Yeah. They could have gone with that concept, but they didn't. And that was, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't think that sort of thing will happen. The production is more tight now, but yeah.
To play with the grease thing here, though, Lockstin, one thing I've really liked that you've done on your channel is you've always talked about like mythicals hinting at like what's next. Yeah. And the only Gen 9 mythical we have is Petrarite. And I will say Greece is pretty, I don't know a lot about Greece, but they're pretty well known for their peaches. I do know that. So, it's either Greece or Georgia. So
yeah.
The Georgia region confirmed.
Dude, that'd be sick. Do
you want to do those super chats?
Yeah, head out. That sounds good, man. Thank you so much for joining us.
It's great to officially meet you and officially have you on.
Seriously, yeah.
Likewise, man. It's been a blast. Have a happy holidays, guys.
Happy holidays.
You too, man.
Thanks for stopping by. Here, let's go back. We got a super chat a while ago by Charcific Valley. They said, we can't do this. They said, seeing as we got your top threes, what about your number 4, 5, and 6? I guess there's only like 5 of us. I guess we could do that.
Yeah, but these are the 2 that we're like, we don't know.
I know. Yeah, appreciate it, Char. I appreciate it, Char. Thank you so much. Egan Media joined as a legendary tier channel member. Thank you so much, Egan. Appreciate you. Yeah, we did an episode with Egan maybe like 6 months ago. That was a lot of fun. And then we got Brain Ache with the super chat, $5. Would you guys consider the redevelopment plan? Where is this? Being done to create habitats for wild Pokemon to live in the city.
I mean,
that's a cool idea.
Yeah,
I do like that.
I definitely.
I mean, it makes sense. They said like they're imagining like a city where Pokemon and people can coexist. So I mean, it lines up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to speculate on it just geographically because we know what Lumios turns out to be, right?
Yeah.
So what happens?
But that's also assuming it's past, because if they're changing the Lumios of now to something,
It might be like an ORAS situation where like there's just a different multiverse timeline, whatever. It could be anything.
I'm like thinking, so the present thing, it's like, isn't there something going on in Paris where they're trying to like make it more green or something, where you could just like, if it was in the present and there was something like this, it's like creating habitats for Pokemon to live in Lumios compared to what it was, maybe, something like that.
It's possible.
It's an option. I can see this either way. I like this. But yeah, thank you for that.
Paris agreement, all green and everything.
Yeah. Or just like cities in general, they update. You know what I mean? They let's change everything so that we can be more productive or be more.
And a nice Pokemon
efficient
way to tie this all in is use the green ecological legendary Pokemon Zygarde, right, to symbolize that.
True.
Right?
Oh yeah. How do we think Zygarde's going to factor in? I think the obvious one is that they are going to add new forms of Zygarde that facilitate your traversal. So we're not going to get
I like
Pokemon,
that the
we're just going to
best.
get
I like
upgraded Zygardes that you can switch between.
It's a version of what we already got in
that.
Scarlet and Violet.
I hope they don't, just because like we just did the legendary ride Pokemon thing. So I would like if they just kind of made Zygarde like a traditional legendary where it's like the thing at the end. And I also like diversity. I like being able to ride on a Basculegion, but then run on a Weirdeer, but then fly on a Braviary.
What's nice about that is it feels like it's our own Pokemon team, right? I mean, we imagine traversing the Pokemon world with the specific Pokemon that we pick, and I think I enjoy the experience of Legends Arceus in that regard more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I hate on Let's Go a lot, but that's one thing I liked about Let's Go was that like I could ride on so many different options.
Wait, hold on. Why are you hating on Let's Go? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about this because I think Let's Go is underrated and overrated.
I have said all the time it is the prettiest Pokemon game on Switch possibly ever for mainline games. But I hate the gameplay. I am so sick of Kanto. Oh my god.
We have got
making it again.
I want to go back. I want to go back to Kanto.
Kanto games in nearly 30 years. I think it's fine. I want
to go back to Kanto in a Legend style game. Legends Indigo.
I would
make it happen.
Yeah. Give me a Kanto game set like 60, 70 years in the future and get new characters and have it be more high tech. I'd be super down for that.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the nice thing too, is like if we went back to Kanto and it had something like it was a different Kanto, like, people all the time are like, oh, we went to Sinnoh twice because we went to Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, and then Legends. And, like, I guess technically yes, but, like, also no. You know what I mean? Like, Hisui is, like, not remotely the same as Sinnoh, right? So that's kind of how I feel about Kanto. Like, every time I see Kanto, it's the same bland old Kanto.
And that's
like
the
Dusty,
problem.
you said like a Legends Indigo. If we get like a past game and like Kanto in that game is what Hisui is to Sinnoh, I don't even count that as a return to Kanto. I'm fine with that. I would like that.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, you also get people that like complain that Kanto is reused because we went to it in Johto when it's not even like the same area or like.
But what's nice about that is that it is a different interpretation of the region. So I'm good with that.
Yeah, like things happen since.
Yeah, there's a progression. It's literally 3 years later. So anything like that with Kanto, I think would be A-okay, and I'd welcome it actually. Bring Kanto into the modern age.
It's a boring region in my opinion.
It is boring. Literally in my 3-person group chat, we were talking about that.
I mean, and it makes sense that it is because back in Gen 1, it's their first game. It's on it's not on the Switch, right?
Yeah.
So but I kind of wish, like, one thing that I liked about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was they did their best to make Hoenn more interesting. They're like, Mauville's supposed to be this hub city, but it's not really. Now is it? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it where it's like a giant freaking mall. Like whether or not you like the execution, I liked that they were like, okay, the Gen 3 Mauville doesn't really translate to the 3DS and look great. So I wish they do that with Kanto. Like, you're putting it on the Switch and you just remade the same Kanto region. Stop. Give me some cool cities and stuff.
Let's Go's, because I think Kanto as like a level is really, really good. How open it is for being like linear to a degree, it's really, really well handled.
Yeah.
And I even think they gate progression really well in Let's Go with just like the pacing. But that route design, I don't know why they are still like trying to crowbar like 3D game design onto stuff that was designed like 2x2 tiles. That horrible Route 14, the horrible fence route.
What's funny is the game is so old at this point. It's 7, 8 years old. Like I do think if they were to go back to it, it would be different. I think they would try to attempt something different.
I also didn't like no wild battles. That's just because I'm a purist. If I'm catching these Pokemon, I want to be getting attached to these Pokemon, and I feel attached to these Pokemon by using them.
Yeah.
But I'm only using them in trainer battles because there are no wild battles.
No,
like,
I
even
agree,
if I'm running from all Pokemon, just that like 10 seconds where like I throw out Charizard, then click run.
Yeah.
I'm seeing my Charizard, but you're not really doing that in Let's Go.
I feel like they. No, you go on.
I was gonna change the subject.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I feel like they supplemented that with following Pokemon. So like
that's
kind
absolutely
of where they meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really, and the following Pokemon are really effective because this is actually Jake's whole take from earlier in the stream, but basically the following Pokemon in that game are specific to, or the experience of watching and enjoying the following Pokemon in that game are specific to the players who actually go out and capture those Pokemon. If you catch a Bellsprout, you're rewarded by the following animation. And I think it actually is effective in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, and it's effective in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No other game where there's following Pokemon is that feature effective.
Yeah. I think Let's Go does a really good job of like, I mean, Legends as well, right? Like these are the two. Let's Go is like a proto Legends in a lot of weird ways. And I think it's going to take people a long time to
Yeah, Steve's always talking about that on PK Mencast.
Yeah, it's just like, making like the game is smaller, the scope is smaller, but it makes every Pokemon, every creature, every character like more idiosyncratic.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably for the best.
Totally.
When you have like, Kanto as it exists already like 20 times. So.
Yeah. We're going to have to unfortunately wrap up soon, but I was just thinking, I was going to ask you, Lockstin, like, do you have like a dream Pokemon game? Like, is there like a genre that you would like to apply Pokemon to, or is there like a very niche part of the Pokemon games that you're just like, this needs to be fleshed out more?
One thing I always kind of go back to is just the idea of crossing over Pokemon with a grand strategy game, kind of like Civilization and stuff. That's very out there though, but that's like
I like
the
that
dream
though.
kind of
That's
thing.
really cool. Yeah. I wonder if they
Just
are those
idea of
popular
different-
games right now?
I don't know about
Yeah,
right now.
absolutely.
Civ 7's coming out soon.
Okay.
But like Civ 6 is another one of my favorite games of all
Yeah.
time, and like just the idea of building up a Pokemon region from like 1,000 years in the past, and you got like Pokemon Conquest style battles, but that are based on how well you've built your region.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
That reminds me.
It feels like they would try and contextualize that in like a mini game.
Yeah.
In like a modern game, not necessarily with that like aesthetic or vibe, but like that type of gameplay.
It reminds me a little bit of like, I could see them making a version that's similar to like the Pokemon version of like a Mario Maker, right? It's like, pick your region, pick your starters, pick the da-da-da-da-da-da, and then it's like, yeah, truthfully, I don't know if that's something that would actually exist, but I could see a version of that where there's more customization.
This is opening a whole new can of worms in a little bit, but it's just like, I don't see why they don't, and this is funny coming from me, but just like, they're already kind of doing it with other game styles, but they could literally adapt Pokemon to tons of different things.
Yeah,
just
Animal Crossing. It's so easy.
Bro.
Literally just replace the animals with Pokemon.
Yeah. Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, they kind of have that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
Pokemon's kind of like that. I mean, you don't want so much too, but
I said Super Smash
Pokemon-
Brothers, and then I looked at AJ and I was like, oh, he's gonna pipe up. He's gonna say something.
Pokemon Pokemon is like designed around, I guess, like trying to fit everything contextually in this bubble. So to take it out of that is really, really difficult. They have to put a lot of work into kind of making that its own thing, like Conquest, right? It is like so ridiculous and non-canon, and like the region is shaped like Arceus, but like it like exists in this like vacuum, and it kind of has to. So it's difficult for sure.
For sure, I agree, but it should happen.
All right.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to end soon. It's almost been 5 hours. But thank you, everyone. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out at the party. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate everyone being here in the chat. There will be links in the description to see all of these great creators. Actually, everyone on screen now. I think everyone. Most everyone who was in the stream today, we have a full podcast with them on the channel, so you can go check out more of their stuff on their channel.
Everyone.
Yeah,
not Zach.
Trying to do the math in
Zactoshi.
my head. Yeah, not Zach.
Well, he's not in here right now.
That's
I thought
true.
he said in here right now.
It's true. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but appreciate you guys being here. I don't know how to end a party. Usually it just peters out.
Go home.
Sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. If I don't know, like what are we gonna do for a plug?
Dusty, the way you leave a party is you just
leave?
give an Irish goodbye.
Yeah.
Walk away.
Yeah.
Jake already did that. Boo.
He did. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon. See you guys.
Sweet.
Bye.
Peace. Happy holidays.
And we are out. Fun, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. That was
yes, thank you.
A lot longer than